Ooh, I just love me a David and Goliath story.
Ooh, it all kicks off right here, right now on the Call of Duty League. Former teammate, just gunned to sleep. Uncontested time for both teams to game clock. Which wants to work here. 40 bomb.
What is going on, everybody? It's your boy Double XP coming to you live and direct. How is everybody doing today? Yeah, we're gonna get it. We're gonna get some great CDL action going on. Thank you, everybody who's gonna join this watch party and have a great old day with it. So, a little late. My apologies for that. But hey, we're in for the good, and I'm always here with my Linerati fam. Linerati fam, how you doing, man?
Hello.
Hello, governor. Yeah, so I heard y'all. I am a little late. I had to go last minute food shopping, help make lunch, set up the stream, run down, make sure my wife is okay, and then come back up.
Oh, I'm hearing excuses.
Oh, great. I have excuses?
In fact, that's Atlanta FaZe, Subliners, and Heretics who are
I guess it's game over for me.
And Alley Cat, we were arguing
I
pre-show.
will let you guys know.
Do the
I will
Heretics
be
deserve to
leaving
be in the
at
same
3:30.
sentence as those other
Why would
two
you do
teams?
that?
Because I'm looking at who
NFL.
they've beat. They've beaten
NFL.
Carolina, Legion, and
Nah, bro, you
Minnesota.
can't do
Yeah,
that.
but it's not their
It's
fault the way
wildcard.
their schedule lays
Yeah,
out.
that's
I
why
mean,
you don't
the
do it. Who
Heretics,
cares? It's
they've gotten
wildcard.
the job done so far. They've done
My
what they
team
needed
is
to
playing
do.
in first.
There are some
Exactly.
of these teams that
So
you know,
what-
let
who-
a couple
who's playing?
underdogs slip through their fingers. So for Miami
Texans and
Heretics,
Cleveland.
this will be
Yeah,
good.
we don't care
I
about
think
that.
that's going to be a lot of the discussion.
Yeah,
already
I'm
is in the
confused.
chat right now. But nameless, let's take
Yeah,
a look
we
at
don't
the
care
full
about that.
weekend schedule and talk
Yeah.
about some of the big bangers because we
All
have
right.
just 5
So
days left
what were your
of
pick'ems like,
competition
guys?
before we head up to Boston.
Because
Narrative is about to shift over
I
towards the
have
bubble, especially today, because
Heretics
that's gonna make
3-1
or
over
break things
Surge.
for that winner's
I got
bracket
Breach
going
3-2 over
into Boston
Guerrillas.
Major
I got
one, and
Toronto
you're talking
3-1
about
over
home team,
Thieves.
Boston
And I
Breach
got
sitting
Texas
almost in a
3-1
do or
over
die
Legion.
situation
I
against
just think
another
Legion
team
will
on
finally
that
pull
bubble
one out of the
LAG
hat.
who have looked extremely formidable as of late. So
Heretics
that match to me
3-2.
today is
I
one of
originally
the
had
biggest
Boston
games on the
3-2,
docket.
but since we're
Surge
lagliners
is
today,
opening things up against Miami
LAG
Heretics, and they're
3-2 over
coming off
Boston.
against another tough
Then I
loss.
have
If you look at their
Toronto
competition, they've fallen to
3-1
OpTic, Toronto,
and OpTic
FaZe.
3-0.
Their wins over LA
I'm kinda
Thieves
similar. I
and
have
Boston.
Heretics
Today, I
3-1,
feel like this is
Guerrillas
going to be a true
3-2,
tale of how strong
Ultra
Miami is,
3-1,
and also
OpTic 3-1.
is Surge a real
Okay,
team that we should
all right.
expect to go
Yeah, we got to
in
try and get
that
Silos off of those NYSL stand clear pick'ems, man. We got to try and... Look, I just want 4th place. If I can run with 3rd place, that's fine. Hey, what's going on there in chat? How you doing?
Everybody above them.
Thank you for
and
tuning
won
in.
Everybody below them, but
I have
Miami
a very
Heretics, who
small
sits
lead.
at number
I'm
3
not even
right
safe
now, so
myself.
this will be an
Bro,
interesting
whatever.
matchup today.
I'm sorry, Double.
Yeah, I mean, I
I'm
feel
sorry,
like
Double.
you could
you're not-
spin
you're
it
not
in
gonna
terms of there's pressure on Heretics.
I'm not gonna
but
overtake you.
can see on the
Okay.
left
I mean,
side of
he's,
the screen right
you're
now.
like in front of him by like
Pressure,
1.
Make no mistake, is on Seattle Surge. You win your first 2 games 3-1, 3-1,
still 1
and
point
since
ahead.
then you have been getting smoked.
And so just so you know, I did
1-3
wear
top 3 teams,
my
and
New
then
York
also
shirt,
3-0
if I can
smoke show by
show it.
Ultra.
There we go.
Their first game after
I did wear a New York
and
shirt
also
this
they
time.
have
I know they're not
a
playing,
5 loss streak and hard point. So
but
Seattle
I did wear the
today
shirt.
is they
I have
to
an
win.
LAG
They have to win.
jersey.
Right, and here in the
Are you wearing the
2024
jersey, bro?
season, we are playing
No.
7
Okay.
matches
But I have
before
it.
that first major, not 5 like
What'd they
last
do,
year,
give it
so
to you for
if look at
free?
our standings, knowing that the Surge,
No, they paid him to
just
get it.
2 left. You're right there in that 6 spot. 2
No,
wins is going to put
at
you in the left
the
column.
Boston Major
question
last
is,
year,
how
I
good?
Right.
Because
had a
all
couple
of
people
those
that I
teams
knew
with
that
one
were
win in their
working
column on the
with
right side
guard
are in action
before,
today,
like,
and
you know,
they are
collapse
playing
or
for a top
whatever.
8 spot.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's a really big situation for
so
Surge right now
just,
because
like,
if they
help
lose
them out, 'cause
today,
they're, like,
that's
selling
opening
shirts
it
and
up for the
everything.
entirety
Right.
of that
I was
bubble
like,
to
yeah,
take
I'll
over.
get a
They
jersey,
could
but just give me a
drop
discount.
over,
You
like,
give me a
3 or
discount on
4
it.
spots in these standings. So for Surge, they've got
That
lots
Yeah.
of
discount was
Nameless,
negative,
I'm
wasn't it?
looking here at the screen. We have 1,
They-
2,
they
3,
paid
4,
I mean, jerseys
5
usually go
teams
for
at
80.
1 and 3. 2 of
They were
them
selling it
face
at half
today,
off,
and
but then
it's
they
the
gave
number
it for,
7
like,
versus number 8,
25.
LAG versus Boston Breach. Boston, though,
Along
is
with,
coming in
like,
on
the
a high
Boston
note
shirts they were
after a
selling.
3-0 beating of Toronto Ultra. That was the final match we saw in 2023.
Yeah, we also seen them take
I
some
mean,
big
the
L's, but
only
they definitely
teams that
showed
don't have
tenacity
merch
coming
of,
back and being able to win that series versus Toronto.
or like
You know, a
some
heavy
sort
hitter
of
in our
like
league, and
item,
Snoopy had himself out.
is
You know, one guy I'd like to highlight. I feel like we do this in the beginning of every year.
Toronto?
He always starts off very, very slow, and it's
Same
happened
thing.
once again. You can see his team struggle
And
when he
Heretics.
plays like that. So
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
looking at him to turn it around.
I
Also,
have-
this
at
is a
least
team
have
that we
something
thought
from,
would be
like,
very
every
good at
team.
search and destroy.
Whether it be a
Wonderful
shirt,
right now. They've not been great in
jersey,
that game mode. They had some good
stickers,
moments through a player like Capsidal, but they have to
hand
put it
towels.
together as a team.
He said hand
That's what I'm
towels.
looking for today versus
I
LA.
mean, yeah, I mean,
At the match
yeah,
modes, you can
there's
see
more
that
towels.
LAG has a slight edge in
So what's
search
something
and
I like
destroy
for free?
hardpoint in
The only thing I
favor
had
of
for
Lost,
free
and
is like
both
the LA
teams
team.
tied in control. So this matchup could
Oh,
go
and I guess the
either way.
Boston,
If you're
the
looking at
Boston
one player
shit,
from
but
that series, though, Ali, who do you think is the X factor? Who's
I
the
just
star today?
The star
got
today
a
is tough
new
because I
shirt
want to say
from,
Diamond Con
2019.
needed absolute help
This
yesterday,
Warrior,
so
what's going on, man? Thanks for joining.
his teammates instead
Yo,
and be
I
like,
just-
hey
I
guys,
just woke
somebody's
up, bro.
gotta step it up.
Well, I'm glad you woke up for me, bro. I'm just making sure everybody can hear Discord and chat. I don't know if I gotta, like, if you can hear Discord on the stream, I don't know if I gotta raise it up.
Catching all kinds of flack. And then yesterday,
just keep talking.
he sets the story
Okay.
straight.
Well, the question is, can I hear you guys? You guys need to keep talking.
Again, going up against his former team.
Yeah,
in
that's the
LA
big question,
Thieves
isn't
tonight.
it?
Yeah, absolutely. And you know,
I mean, what's the point of being a watch party if no one can hear you guys? You guys are what really brings the hype to the show.
After that last series as well, and we're
Yeah,
like, did you
I would
guys,
turn
like,
up the
talk to him, try to
membership
get
a
him
little
going or
bit.
whatever? Like, no, we know what he's capable of. And you know,
Okay,
he's
let's see if-
5%ers though.
I think I just
Hey,
did that.
beautifuls.
Oh,
That's not all clean
Hello,
shoots, right?
Pookie.
You gotta have a guy
What's
like Abuzah
good?
doing that dirty work. Sometimes you're gonna look bad in that role.
Striker, how are you feeling?
Role in this team from Hixie and now Envoy, we've seen it's not the position where you're gonna drop the big.
You feel
bombs and
better?
Go off statistically. So for Envoy,
I only
like
had
what I've
3
seen
hours
them
of
in their
sleep, so
bounce
not
back yesterday
really,
versus
but-
the
Damn.
level opponent in Surge, 3-0.
You know, I'm running on like
Best match
5
we've
right
seen
now.
so
I fell
far.
asleep at like
Yeah, and that's something
6
I feel like
a.m.
we kind of always forget about
Well,
these teams is
let me
they
tell you
can
how my
have
night
bad
went.
days, they can have bad
We all go to
matches.
bed, maybe about 10,
Showing us why he's
and
one of
then
the
we
better
hear like
SMGs
crazy
in the league.
rumbling, like
Yesterday
loud
versus the
fucking
Surge,
rumbling,
I mean,
like
it was a
earthquake
fast
shit.
3-0.
To the
But we
point where
thought
like
maybe
it
the
freaked
team was
everybody
like,
out, and we're like
that
jumping
series
around
got
looking to see
lost
what's going on.
because
The
we
house
were
is fucking
texting
shaking,
maps, like we were
crazy
having a
shit.
bad day, like,
And then
nothing's going wrong. So
we're like, damn,
Ultra, they are still one of the top teams in the
nothing's wrong or whatever.
competition.
And so
LA's
come to
last
find out, I guess they were drilling for natural gas, so you use explosions called fracking. So they were fracking for, you know, natural gas and oil or whatever, and the vibrations were like 4.5 on the Richter scale, bro. We really thought they were earthquakes and shit.
OpTic taking on Legion. And you
No, I was just making sure that Striker felt better from yesterday.
Well, as long as he drinks a non-supported beverage that I enjoy, then by all means.
You know, in this match,
I don't know if that will help out.
What, an RS? An RS will always help out.
That won't help my thumbs recover from last night.
Oh, you're talking about, oh, you were playing?
Yeah,
Oh,
we
yeah.
were playing.
Yeah,
Gosh,
we
dang.
played until like 2 a.m. Eastern time.
Bro, you played till
I
2?
stayed
Well, at least
until
I did. The rest of the boys
stayed till
played on.
until 2 a.m. CST, and then I finally had to get off.
Oh my god, bro. The life of a gamer, let me tell you.
Bro, it was fun. Don't
Yeah.
get,
Yeah, it's been
Look,
a
don't
look.
get me wrong. I had a
We
blast.
did some private matches last night.
Oh, that's cool. What, you made the private matches, or like people were just...
Yeah, I hosted it.
Okay.
We're playing 2v2, hardpoint, SMGs, and controls.
Were you getting people in the Discord involved, or?
Yeah,
it was
all.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
It was starting off
like,
as Linerati's
chat.
and
because they have one of the most rabid fan bases of
That's
any
dope.
sport
Um,
out there.
well, originally it was
We
just
talked
me
a
and
bit
Prim
about what
playing.
it was like dealing with some of those
And then
fans
Striker
after their
joined.
first loss.
I'm
Okay.
gonna be very
That's
very honest with you, Silas. I was still very salty that night
I feel like a lot of people just tend to like quickly
about the whole derail situation.
Oh.
I felt so jaded.
It's kind of annoying, like seeing
Wow.
like, after one match, people
It's because we joined Javed.
how good we've been for the last 2 years. You know, in the league and throughout our
Well,
whole careers,
I
really.
joined the
we don't really
call
listen to that. We just
just to help him out
turn
because
up and,
he wanted to play 8s.
Oh, okay, so he needed a body. Okay.
7,000 damage, some ridiculous.
So originally it was supposed to be pubs.
Uh-huh.
We were getting on to play pubs, and he's like, "Oh, we're gonna go play some 8s."
And you're like,
He wanted to play some 8s, and then what he wanted to join on, I started hitting up. You have to have a phone number verified. But for some odd reason, my phone number was on somebody else's account.
No way!
So I was trying to get in to join him, and then him and Silas just disappeared from the call,
Oh,
and
man.
I didn't realize. And I looked over, and they were playing 8s, and I was like, "Well, okay, fuck you too then."
I eventually left after. I just played the one.
I'm
I thought he joined by then.
Well,
Yeah,
I'll
they
put it this
didn't
way.
well.
I'm sure it wasn't on purpose. Just like you were like, hey, you deleted my message. Oh, trust me. I didn't. It was just, when I looked at Discord, I was like, why does it show these messages 2 or 3 times? I know he didn't do this on purpose. Let me clean it up on that trouble ticket. So you were like, dude, did you erase my message? I'm like, yeah, I did. Didn't you see? It was like double posting. So I just wanted to erase.
It wasn't double posted on my screen.
Oh well,
when you removed it, it removed everything completely from my screen. So it was like you deleted it, like you deleted me talking at all in there. I was just like,
no.
What did I do to you?
No, I would never.
Freaking tweaking, man.
I would not do that, bro. That's why I was like I was even gonna take a screenshot and show you. It showed there was like the ticket opened up twice. It showed you replied to the ticket twice, and then when me and Silos and everybody were replying, it showed the replies above the second open ticket. And I'm like, oh, we gotta clean this up so we can see what's going on, you know. But you know, that's iPhone.
That was definitely your end.
Oh, that's my end. That's my end.
Yeah, I was just like, okay, I was gonna help.
This is a dictator or a democracy? Nah, bro, this is dictatorship.
Okay, so I got a question, y'all. And
okay,
I can't really much comment, for heavens forbid. What do you feel about the new kind of like CDL format, like the challengers format, the cups, all this other stuff? Blackout, what's going on, brother? Do you actually feel disrespected
Honestly,
as a fan?
Yes.
They need to put more effort into challengers, dude. I feel like it's just like back end, like it's so like
an afterthought.
It's like afterthought. Yep.
It's like you took your shit almost, and then you're like, you know what? I do need to wipe my ass.
It's almost like it's not even a thought at all. It's like, oh, this is supposed to happen. So
it's basically less of everything we had last year.
It's like they put less than the minimum effort in.
Yeah.
Every year it's gotten worse for challengers.
And that's pretty sad. Now, do I like the fact it's on ESL Face It? Well, I don't know that yet either. Do I like the fact that, you know, all the cups? Yeah, like ESL Face It does that because they also do COD Mobile. A lot, you know, not COD. Yeah, they do COD Mobile for the Snapdragon series. And so they like to have all these cups, and then they'll turn around and like do like, and then you got these elites. There's only 3 elites.
Yeah,
and like,
we had I think 4 last year.
I just think, and then they're trying to justify it like, well, there's more money. No, if you do the math, it's kind of about the fucking same, bro. If you kind of think about it, it's about the same.
Out.
Yeah, you just nickel and diamond people. Hey, princess, what's going on? Who's this for?
You.
Oh my God, you made this for me?
Mom, well, Mom and me, I did your Røkkr.
And you can have a sip.
Welcome back, everybody. It is time for our
Oh, you have one?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
We have just 5 match days left, and this is a
Ooh,
big one for
girl.
the Surge.
Well, thank you, love. Yo, Blackout, what's going on? I don't know if I got a chance to say what's up to you, brother. What is going on? By the way, the family supported me with a mint chocolate chip milkshake.
They were shining at the beginning of the year, but unfortunately now they're
And
on
Zaxby's.
series loss streak. They've looked pretty.
Hey, I'm only like 3 hours away. Can you send me one?
Come on down.
By the Toronto Ultra map number 2.
So
now
fucking
I
in
can
and out.
confidently
Just show
say
all
that
you guys
they're
up.
strong in really any
Rub it in your face.
Nah,
It
bro.
out sucks.
Yeah,
was
water
waiting.
get the fuck out of here.
So,
Yeah, Whataburger isn't the greatest either.
So there is one thing I wanted to bring up.
They just can't hold any
So I was watching a Attack Rod video.
Yes.
And they put up a screenshot of, I believe it was, I don't remember who it was, but it was a tweet.
They do have a tough opponent.
And
Let's talk
it
about
said,
the Spaniards.
here, let me
We
bring
saw
it
him
up.
last year. This year, well, he's got
Is it about the
from
Heretics
Spain.
major?
Medals,
No.
Journey and Lucky have been popping off if you're
No,
looking
it
at
is
the
not.
stats. But as Chad has pointed out, Ali, it's been against the bottom 3
He
teams.
said,
So
I don't
today
have
is
your
a
freaking
true
email.
test of their talent because Surge has beaten some of the top dogs. Taking a look at this squad, what have you seen from them up to this point?
I've just seen aggression, right? I've seen consistency from every single player on the Miami Heretics. When it comes to the Monster Energy pregame,
I'll bring it back
has
up when
simply
I
been that
find
guy.
it.
He's the second best SMG with a 1.25 overall.
Was it dealing with the scum thing? So was that today's Tack Rab? Faded, what's going on, brother?
What's going on with Scum?
He was just pissed off. I mean, he felt like everybody else does. He feels disrespected about how Call of Duty feels about the challenger scene and how they're treating it. And I don't blame him. Hey, we got Coach Faded in chat. Now we all know Coach Faded is actually in one of the proposals, so he's in chat, man.
We got about 1 minute to go here.
Yo, what's up, Faded?
So let's
How you
dive
doing
into the
today?
maps and modes.
So if you have any questions for Faded, by all means, don't be a stranger. Like, you can ask him whatever you want, even if you want to type in chat and ask him. What's going on, Pete?
David, Xbox or PlayStation? And then doubling, you tell me the answer because my YouTube's crashing.
I love Xbox, bro.
Well, of course, you love Xbox. You play on Xbox.
Wait, do you want to buy an Xbox?
No. I wanted to know what Faded chose. If he would be more of an Xbox or a PlayStation person.
He says I grew up on Xbox.
Choose one of these two teams, but I'm going to start things off, and I'm going to go with Miami.
Yeah, he says, let me know if anybody has questions. Yeah. I'm doing good, Blackout.
I'm gonna go
You know.
Miami Heretics too.
I'm going Surge. I'm catching up, bro.
Again?
Wait, Nameless? When Surge?
I'm going Surge too. I think Arcitys bounces back after yesterday.
Bro, that's almost as bad as, like, let me tell you, when Nameless picked New York live, I went to his stream the next day as a bro. Why are you going to go against the Subliners and think that the champs will not take a win? And he's like, I know, my bad, bro. I was like, never do that shit again, bro. I said, I'll come for you in North Carolina. I was like, you don't do that, man. Always bet on black and yellow, baby.
And it's like two sides of the same coin, but but
Make
they
sure
might be
the
like
two
right
times,
next to each other.
everyone.
You know, they've had very different stories.
Well, I'm ahead of the main broadcast. That's for sure. Like, because I'm looking at the main broadcast right now. And it's showing, like, for me, it's showing the APC
And of course, if you're thinking about
sub.
Oh yeah, you're behind.
I mean, hey,
You're behind.
How am I behind? It's the straight.
No, not you. Not you.
Winners bracket. That is what
Oh.
all these qualifying matches are really about.
So yeah, Faded also says he likes PC. So I got a question, Faded. Do you think competitive play should go back on console so you can limit the amount of cheating and everything else and whatever else goes on? Oh my God. Metals just fucking lays out Huke.
Much better showing than yesterday, but this is where we test the medal. Miami Heretics and Seattle Surge should be a much closer game. We'll see how this one does.
Wait, where the hell's Miles?
Really good team talk.
He's on maternity leave.
Oh,
For this week and next week.
oh, for the kiddo.
I wasn't here for it, but what's everybody's pick'ems?
Because he is one of the pure SMGs
I have
in this league,
Heretics,
and obviously he's going toe to toe with
I have
Joedecieves,
Heretics
who is
3-2.
tied for the
Okay.
kill
Yeah, I
on
have
this map.
Heretics
It's our
3-2.
first look to actually see Surge
So
on
Blackout, just so you know, for this particular stream, this is just my watch party. So there's no NYSL.io link for this.
As it stands, Solid's P1 rotation. Metal's trying to set up and be annoying to break down P2, but Surge will be here first.
Yeah. So you think console would be better for the cheating aspect and consistency? I do. I think so. I think logistically, it's easier to handle it.
Here's the issue. CDL is not going to give up the control that they have of the pro players' computers and any computers that they sponsor. Because they have absolutely full control over it, and they can't do that with the consoles.
Yes, they can, because guess who owns...
Too much money into PCs as well.
But guess who owns Activision? Microsoft. So
Okay,
why
so
would you not want to...
They just now own them, right? We're
So
talking about
to-
like the previous past
Oh,
experience.
yeah.
I
So,
don't
but
think it's even in effect yet.
oh no, that's pretty much in the bag, bro. Like,
I know it's official. But
like they're already
it
removing
doesn't go
people.
into effect.
I seen
They've already taken over. They've already started removing, like the CEO already got ousted.
Yeah.
A bunch of upper leadership already got fired and told
Yep.
you're doing a horrible job. The Game Pass CEO, the person who's the main, not CEO, the person who's in charge of Game Pass, literally took over Activision. So we're hoping here in the next year, because it's going to take them about a year for them to go ahead and be able to change things.
Yeah.
We're going to be seeing some really good changes when it comes to what's going on. Hopefully, Ravenware.
Yeah, people are hoping it goes to like similar to like the Halo format they have.
Do you like the HCS format though?
Miami Heretics gonna have to lick their wounds
Better than we have now.
again on this next one. Huke really unable to get in this game
It
so
really
far.
is, though.
Now,
At least for the HCS, they have a somewhat challengers scene that's actually supported.
I mean, I feel like they'll keep the format, but like they'll just update the challenger scene itself.
So the question is, Blackout, PC gaming is far superior, but the systems that Activision give are not the, I mean, they're not the top of the line. They're not rolling 4070s. They might still have 3080s. So, you know, there's just too many parts that might go wrong, and they're always switching out PCs. I mean, a console doesn't break down as fast as a PC when it comes to like how the gaming experience goes. Like, you might get like a dev error 4 times. I might get my game frozen once a month compared to somebody.
Well, here's the thing. They work. So most of the computers are required to be Alienwares, and they work exclusively. And I can say this because I already have experience with this. They work exclusively with Dell. I've had to work on one amateur's computer, and it was so restrictive on what I could do and what I couldn't do.
And you're telling me they couldn't fix sound EQ? Yeah, they're full of shit. They gotta fix sound EQ.
That plus it's for like a lot of the whatchamacallit, like streaming and all that, like getting the gameplay to the, like all the, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Is easier on PC than console.
Well, that's true. I mean, at the end of the day, so what happens is you have what they call like an HDMI matrix. And so all the output goes into the HDMI to the HDMI matrix, and then gets forward into the production studio, and then lines come back to the monitor. So it's like a pass through. I mean, you know.
Yeah, but that adds so much. Not much, but that adds latency to the...
I guarantee you they're using Elgato cards
as PC.
Oh, you would have to. You'd have to. Someone is running around 400 FPS and then has 120 FPS. So I agree with that. You're used to running around 400 FPS, right? But do your monitors in competitive play hold 400 FPS? Guaranteed the minimum FPS, like 120, maybe 160. They're not spending...
They're 144.
They're 144.
They're 144 hertz monitors.
Oh, so hold on.
E-roll.
When you play challenges, you play 250?
Nearly cleared out everybody on the map as again Huke. The kills come certainly going on a rampage.
Okay. 144 some events. So at the end of the day, why are you trying to go 400 FPS? Well, I guess online it's whatever you want. So yeah, when you're at home, you want the max settings for the best experience. I get it.
I will say economically, it is much better to run on console than it is on PC.
Oh hell yeah! You can buy 5 consoles for the price of 1 PC, bro.
Not quite.
Well, maybe 3.
You can get 3.
I could buy 4 with how much I paid for mine, so I paid $4,000 for mine. So
if they were to switch to Xbox, they really wouldn't have any alternative as like a scuff like PS4 to like or PS5 that works on Xbox.
Well, they were able to use the
Elite
Xbox ones on PlayStation when they were playing. They've only been on PC since 2019. Call of Duty 2019.
They did use a dongle,
No,
like the
they,
Corona.
2020.
Cold War. They switched on Cold War.
Cold War.
Yeah.
Because they were running PS4s, the PS4 Pros, and then all the fucking servers were at 30 hertz during Modern Warfare 2019.
Yeah, and they'd have to run Chronuses, and I'm like, oh great, now yes, PC, you're able to have all this access to it. But I agree with the whole cheater aspect, though. It will help cut down on a lot of it.
And,
also,
and
the thing on playing on console as well is that you gotta worry about like last-minute patch updates, because there's no way to revert.
That's true.
Patch.
That I do agree with. So he has a point
Oh,
there.
we've been doing it for years. Why do we have to stop? Why do we have to be so worried about it now? We've been doing it
I know.
since the beginning of Call of Duty. Like, that shouldn't be anything that we should take into effect. Oh, you're on this patch. Whoop-de-doo. They play on those patches. They don't play on their CDL computers.
Dude, Oh, some people do have a 5K setup. I'll tell you right now, Faded, my PC right here is like $4,700 that I custom built and everything. That setup literally just runs my stream. That's it. What you're seeing here is $5,000. I don't play any games on that thing. It's straight OBS. Hold on. You get gaming PCs, $700 gaming PCs, bro. That's crazy.
Yeah, you can get a $700. There's one spending
Yeah, I'm only gonna be spending like 900 on my entire. Well, no, like 1,300.
The graphics card is the
total.
only thing that's really the most expensive part of it.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
CPU.
Nah, you could get but you could get a good CPU for like the graphics card is like 3, 4. Oh shit! Someone's swimming. Did I just see someone in the water swimming?
300-400 for a graphics card? What crack are you smoking?
No. You get 300-400 for like the CPU, like the graphics card. Like you have to wait till that shit's on sale on Amazon, and you got to make sure you get the right one on Amazon. Like I upgraded to like a 3060 because like I don't game on it, so it's just for the stream. And that was like $600, and I had to wait for a sale.
I mean, I'm rocking a 3060 right now, and I got it for 400.
Yeah, like because
I'm not gonna say anything.
Because like the 3070 was like 800, the 3080 is like 1100. I'm like, oh hell no!
I got a steal on my graphics card. That's all I gotta say.
Did you steal the graphics card?
For,
I didn't steal it. No, I got it for a steal. Thank you, Amazon updates.
Oh shit! He's giving me his motherboard, GPU, and CPU for like $400.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. He just got a 4080 Ti, so I'm getting a 3060 Ti.
I'll say what.
They're still not bad.
Huke is slaying. Yeah. I think Huke is literally between Huke and Abuzah. I'm surprised Abuzah's playing so good. They're the only ones keeping Seattle in this. I don't know what's up with the Heretics right now.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't expect much out of the Miami Heretics, to be honest.
The only reason they're 3-0 right now is because they have the easiest schedule out of anyone in the league right now.
Yeah, I figure we're gonna see a lot of losses coming up.
They don't go up against any of the top 4 teams except
so to
for
answer your
OpTic,
question, Joshua.
Or their second to
this
last.
makes an official watch party because I can show the emails. They selected me to do this watch party.
And the only thing that Miami,
it is an official CDL watch party.
Over Miami Heretics, in my opinion,
I got the emails and everything, just like Scump would be doing or Tommy would be doing, and whoever else got authorization to do the watch parties. I got them as well.
That's the only thing I think they really have over them is
we were just waiting for the roster to come out, and they never submitted the roster yet.
They just need 4 more seconds on the hill.
Nah, they got it. They have P2 control.
Dude, Jesus. People, like, I don't understand that. Why would you try and do the Superman shit? Like, when you have no aim control when you Superman. Like, it is like...
It's a last-ditch effort.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd rather throw... And that's why I hold my... And that's why I hold my nades for later. Wow, I can't believe Seattle pulled that out, man.
I expected it.
No.
I expected it to be 3-2 on Seattle.
No, did I put Seattle? Yes, I did. I put 3-2. I put 3-2 for Heretics. I didn't expect this to go a game 5. Yeah, well, I appreciate it, guys. Thank you, Joshua. Thank you, Faded.
Okay, so I found what I wanted to bring up.
Okay, what do you want to bring up?
So Breaking Point put out a tweet, and it says the new punishment for breaking GAs is no warm-up plus no scrims for a week.
Yes, I seen that.
That's crazy. Like, good on them.
That's perfect.
I think that's good. I think that's good.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like, now it forces coaches to slap people's hands and be like, why are you snaking? It forces coaches to turn around and be like, let me check your system before you go online. Make sure your shit is straight. I don't trust you. You know? Whatever it is. Hey, let me verify settings. Because
they should have been doing this already.
Yeah.
No snaking, none of the stair glitches, none of that stuff.
I mean, but how does that apply to challengers? So let's think about that. These are pro GAs. Now, by courtesy, anybody trying to be a pro should use pro GAs. It's just that's what the standard would be. So how would you, like, in challengers, it's pretty much all balls to the walls, because obviously CDL is not going to enforce that shit. So, like,
CDL doesn't enforce the CDL either.
I know. So actually, Faded, since you're in here and you're a coach, how would you deal with that? How would you deal with making sure your guys don't do any GA infractions purposely? Because obviously have an auto tag sprint, single tap sprint, one leg sprint, sprint for the money. It's like these are settings a player controls. So how do you do that?
I saw Illey take a deep route to get to like a back corner of the map 30 seconds in advance.
Every man for himself.
Well, I feel like the one tap sprint and all that is kind of like a stupid ass GA, because it just saves your thumbs from having to fucking constantly be clicking your
Exactly.
LS.
You got people with thumb injuries and shit. So why not just go auto tag?
Genuinely freaking stupid.
Everybody auto tag sprint, and who the hell cares? If everybody has
I wouldn't
it,
say auto tag sprint. I'd say single tag sprint though. Yeah.
Single tap to sprint, I think is great. My right stick, since I've had to switch over to that, it's doubled in the intensity of my stick drift.
So difficult to deal with.
It does save controllers though.
I will turn. I know you play with that type of people, but do you still not verify them?
Around the points, trying to dig him out of whatever corner he was in.
Okay, see, now that's a good mindset. So I always preach play as you're in the league, because what if they pick you up tomorrow? And that's a good mindset. Play as a pro because that's what you want to be. You can't play as a challenger, you got to play as a pro.
Maniac, and I think in game it's just like,
hey, doesn't Journey look more like Jay Saint when he had his mustache?
I didn't know him at that time.
Well, dude, he just shaved his mustache the other day and he posted it.
He runs the rival almost permanently.
Abuzah reminds me of one of my sisters.
It was the Bob's Burger thing.
Yeah, if you don't keep him contained, you're just gonna have a very rough time. So I think a few of these players on Miami, their first true Huke experience.
Oh God.
It will be, but not the fuzz experience maybe for S&D with some of these players, because
I think these matches are going to be somewhat good. I don't think they'll all be snooze fests.
A different story, but we're lucky on our screen.
Really, my match that I want to watch is the OpTic one, in all opinion.
1.76. And that
honestly, the best matches to watch are all the fucking.
That's why they put them last, for the views, baby. It's all about the views. Maybe I'll get 20 views for the OpTic game.
So gotta keep Lucky in the back pocket.
Yeah.
I mean, he first came on the scene.
That's crazy.
Before, he was an absolute monster. Like, these guys were placing top 8, and Lucky at times was looking like a top 5 AR player in the game. Certainly his stats this early on.
I'm not gonna lie, Vickle's hair looks a lot better. He should put some product in it and like comb it over or something, like hook it up, make it sexy.
That's the Spanish thing to do, is have your hair.
Let's find out. This is the
I think it's the trend. Period. You could be anything and have hair in your face. If your hair falls like that, then that's just the way you're going. It's like some anime shit.
I got a swoop over.
Oh yeah, come to side, come to side.
I swoop it up and over, so it's got that little.
Yeah, that little bit of sexy pompadour. Yeah. Then come to side.
Don't want to be one of those, and this is their chance.
When she wears her glasses, just put the same glasses that aBeZy has over her face, and I don't know why, but it just reminds me of him.
Best, but still gets in the nice nerd spot. Look, that bomb roaming towards B, and Huke, there's his first blood.
All right, so thoughts on Miami's jersey?
Second lowest S&D KD.
Now, I know people would crack you jokes that it looks like a pack of Newports. Yes, the color makes it look like a pack of Newports.
First blood, continuously playing for picks.
We're talking about Seattle or Miami?
Miami, the Heretics. What do you think of their jerseys?
Has to just hold this.
I mean, it's orange and green and white. It's like a pack of Newports.
Just going back and forth. They are looking for an
I really feel like a lot of the teams' like jerseys just could be better in general.
Well, I don't know what restrictions they have for that. Like, do they have to go to a certain manufacturer? Are there only certain things they're allowed to do? Like,
no, I think Seattle's looks like more like a Newport pack of cigarettes than Miami does.
Really? So you're
yeah,
saying,
look at the blue. Look at the blue.
So
The blue color that they have on versus the Newport one, it's that lighter shade. Their normal ones are the lighter shader ones.
Okay, so maybe Miami is like a pack of cools.
I love that as well from Surge. Just getting the bomb straight down, knew where he was.
I don't know. Personally, I'm not a fan of the Miami Dolphins, and that's what they remind me of.
Yes, I think. I totally agree. Faded, what do you think of the jerseys, man? You're in here. Give some input, man. Give some input. What do you think about Carolina's and Heretics jerseys? I think Carolina's is a little bit too simple, but I think it looks pretty good.
I haven't seen their jerseys yet.
You haven't seen Carolina's jerseys yet?
Honestly, that
I've never paid attention to it.
I'm not gonna lie, they have that North Carolina Tar Heels color scheme, and I think it's pretty hot.
You got the Carolina Panthers color.
Always nice to
Hey, that's my football team. We're doing horrible, but I still rep them.
You can see making a move. Oh, and Meadows just has to get away with it. Vika will get that first blow into Illey though, and now B is wide open. I think they've realized this as well. Miami Heretics are not hesitating. Straight forward,
no, I will say,
straight plan it should
besides the New York Subliners, which is obviously number one.
Right.
I think
was that just a single player or was there a team shot? Because that was ridiculous.
Yeah, no, Abuzah.
The LAG jerseys are really nice. I really like the Boston Breach jerseys.
Still a 2 versus 2, but Journey right now, well, not quite out of the picture. He's going on the flank. He's the guy to make this play.
I don't know.
I don't know how good Abuzah's awareness is, but
I loved the.
Oh shit! Did you just see that? What the hell?
He finally shuts him down.
I love the Florida Mutineers jerseys from last season.
Mutineers was actually pretty good. I kind of like the Mutineers one. Faded says Miami has something.
What did I miss?
Oh, we're still talking about the jerseys, so we're saying that like.
No, you said about the kill.
Oh. Dude jumps in the air, shoots him like 9 times, but yet 2 butt strokes and the dude gets killed? Like, what the hell was that?
2 butt strokes?
Yeah, so the guy he's shooting him like 9 times.
Okay,
and the guy he's shooting him butt strokes him twice, and the guy who was shooting 9 times dies. Like, bro, 9 bullets, 2 butt strokes.
What you mean by that? What you?
The man
He hit him with the back of the gun.
Who's smoking butts?
Yeah.
And why wasn't I invited?
Wait,
Double
strokes or back shots?
Hey, you know what? I'm down for either, honestly.
Oh my god.
Can we do it while we're in the clouds there, Striker?
Oh my god.
Wait. You want to do it while we're high?
Yep.
Wow.
The clouds.
And now only Illey and
Warrior said this shit's too much for me, man. Fuck this. These motherfuckers talking about butt strokes and back shots, bro. I'm fucking out of this bitch.
Wait, we were also like, hey, like the other week we were talking about greasy
Yeah, you
meat.
should have saw it last night. That was a different
last
story.
night was pretty funny.
That was a different story.
Yeah. Yeah, we had time to clown on LAG's like name tags. like, bro, the fucking names are so huge, bro.
That's because there wasn't actually a match going on. There was just players on the camera.
Yeah. Like we got Doug roasting him for like 10 minutes. We're like, damn, S&D's over with? Like, what the hell just happened?
And I'll say, Bryce, we casted over Surge's S&D where they obviously got.
Like, I guess because they really wanted to make sure that we knew their players' names. Like, they just. Wait, the Ultra ones? You like the Ultra ones? First off, Ultra has a friggin' squirrel. Now, granted, it's the national animal or whatever the hell they call it in Canada, but the Canadian squirrel or white squirrel or flying squirrel, whatever it is, that's their logo. You know, I didn't know it was a squirrel until like my friend told me last year.
That might be what they're looking for.
Like, I literally thought it was like a U with ears. I did not see the squirrel until he's like, dude, it's a squirrel. And I was like, oh my god, it is. It's almost like that picture where it's like, is it the young lady or the old lady? And you got to turn it around to see if it's the old lady or young lady.
It's tough to tell if he actually knows that he crossed or if he's expecting his shoulder. But
what team has the best in-game? Guess the best in-game camp?
Towards the middle of the map, so flexible setup, I'd say,
for
Surge right now on defense.
You talking about the best
Surge, man? Surge is really nice.
The call to roam over towards A if two
I don't know. Like when it comes to all that stuff, I'm beyond biased.
Wow.
I wouldn't care if the camo actually looked like really good army camo. I would still say New York. And New York, New York can put like a black weapon. New York can put a black weapon on with like 2 dots, and I'm like, New York camo the best.
That's the best one.
That's the best
I'm
one.
gonna get hated on for this, but I was looking at the even though I got the skin thanks to somebody in New York Subliners, but I was looking at the gun skin. It just looked like somebody splat mustard on it and rolled it around in graphite.
Yeah, baby. It's that Nathan hot dog camo. I'll take it with some mustard, some slaw.
Arcitys out here just making plays. Even in the hard point, he was having some pretty strong sort of finesse moments, and Vehicle might get that cherry on top kill.
Man, that mint chocolate chip milkshake rocked. Shout out to the wife. Shout out to Mini XP for that. Hell yeah. Man, that shit.
I got chicken, bacon, loaded fries. Ranching it.
So we're watching.
I got a cup of water sitting next to me.
Back and forth on the tank. Illey had his back the
Stay
entire
hydrated.
time, so
You must stay hydrated.
I also got some sweet tea. Do you want some?
Oh, I love sweet tea. I
And
am
this is southern sweet tea at that.
Yes, it is. Like my wife makes
Oh,
it. My wife makes it scratch. I know. My wife just made mine today, where it's like really fresh brewed tea, and then she puts like 5 pounds of sugar in it for me. So it has to be diabetes approved.
Like she likes her fucking sweet tea, dude.
I love sweet tea.
I love my sweet tea.
If I die, it's from sweet tea.
We were just talking about it. Heretics.
But I live in Utah.
Good old
so
fucking DC.
You know how we have white food, right? Who can't really put any spices. You know, we make the jokes about it.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
And right below it, we have what's called Mormon food, where they're too scared to put salt and pepper into dishes.
Of course.
And they can't make sweet tea to save their life. I was like, hey, yeah, we made this sweet tea. It's one of our southern friends gave it to me, and I took a sip of it. I was like, is there like sugar in this? Yeah, we put a bunch of sugar in it. I was like, how much sugar did you put into it? Like 3 teaspoons. It's enough for us.
But yeah, but not enough for your. No, bro. No.
If I don't pucker when I have that first sip, it's not good enough.
These two teams really are going at it. There is no quarter given.
There's only one restaurant that I love their sweet tea the most from, and that's Chicken Express.
I don't know what Chicken Express is. Sweet tea is amazing, Red. Of course, it's amazing.
It's a chicken restaurant. They do they serve nothing but chicken, but they have really good.
Well,
sweet
at
tea.
home, though, it's Chicken Express. Imagine they were like, "Hey, want a burger?"
Chick-fil-A has really good sweet tea too.
It sucks here in Utah. All I gotta say.
I meant blackout. I'm just used to your brother always being here, man. And I'm looking at the profile pic, and y'all all look the same.
Good enough for the 2 versus 2. Arcity's backing down as that bomb is soaring to the B side.
Chicken Express is really? You think it's bomb too? And their sweet tea?
Yeah, their sweet tea's amazing.
Destroy glucose
it.
levels? Okay, I'm down. I like glucose levels to go high. I'm like that.
I never know who's going to win a round. Well, I still think Surge. It just feels like
Who agreed with me with sweet tea? Who said that?
Oh, blackout.
If not for this,
Blackout. High five. Let's go. I love Chicken Express.
So it took a little bit of something extra.
Is it supposed to be like something like? Is it all chicken tenders like Raising Cane's, or it's like roasted chicken, grilled chicken?
No, it's all fried chicken.
Oh,
all fried chicken.
There we go.
I
don't need fried chicken.
Dave's hot chicken. That's
You know,
so good.
Chicken Express has the most bland chicken, but you go there for the sides.
Oh yeah. Okay, so I like. So the chicken is good. It's nice and moist, but it doesn't have all the seasoning that I would expect it to have. But the mashed potatoes and gravy, the French fries, I love them.
I get their corn nuggets. Those are fucking.
Oh yeah, those are good too.
Now,
Man, I'm starting to get more and more pissed off. I just need to move back to Texas. That way I can finally have, Brahms again. I love Brahms. There's ice cream.
I got
so
Brahms.
good.
I got Brahms here.
I got Dairy Queen and it sucks.
I like Dairy Queen. It all depends. Like, Brahms and Dairy Queen, they kind of compete against
Like
each other.
location to location.
Yeah.
It is really location to location.
Like, damn, how the fuck did you whiff that, Lucky? You weren't lucky there. He literally shot his gun like I do. See? Like, he was, like, shooting across his shoulders like he was trying to scare him. Oh, my God!
The self-deprecation here.
Gun someone down as well. Has the read on the final player. Metals 1 shot, but Arcity's right there. Does enough. You got Huke.
1v1, Huke. You got this.
Bomb down. Going against Metals.
Oh, shit. Are you just going to take the chow? Yep. Ha ha ha.
Just keep running back and forth. Huke is moving. Somebody is
Yeah,
the win
I
for
knew
Young
who got that.
Hermes because he will not slow down. Look at him, he's the other side now. He's channeling and running again.
He's
Huke is
so
moving.
locked
He
in,
is slippery,
dude.
he is smooth, but does he know he's going to be
Yes!
Hell, Huke!
That forehead
Everything
shot.
they do, they were in a
Okay,
bad
double. You
position,
need
but
to
there is
hit
no
a
bad
triple
position when you are moving like
fast
that.
forward because you're like
Huke
17 seconds behind us.
refuses
How am I
to let
17
anything
seconds
go.
behind? I can't. It's an embed. I'd have to probably refresh the whole stream.
The first blood where he gets out with his life, already nice. The beams to get the guy out the mid tank.
Hold on.
Those are
Here.
absurd shots coming through. And then,
Properties.
yeah,
All right,
Metals had to jump off.
Silos, how about
Metals
we
knew
just go watch
exactly where it was
his
by the tank, was making
his stream so that we're all watching together.
See? Like, now you just totally screwed me up, bro. Now I gotta interact. Press play.
From the Miami Heretics,
There we go.
they have to find something.
There we go.
Coming through mid, but just in the form of nades, Huke is taking a little bit of damage.
I should have probably done that in studio mode.
I'm not sure if they figured it out just yet.
So not only are those fast food restaurants really good, I also miss Bluebell.
Oh, we got Bluebell ice cream. Bluebell ice cream's good, but didn't like Bluebell get like a lawsuit?
I know they got. I know they had to pull. They were out for a couple years.
Yeah,
because of a salmonella.
How the hell you get salmonella in milk? Like, how do you get salmonella in
Eggs. Eggs.
Oh.
Eggs.
This may be the final bits of Miami Heretics on this map. Just one player.
Because they have
lot of
different
vanilla
flavors,
ice
like
cream
But it is a 1 versus
Yeah.
zero,
eggs in it.
damaged. And there are now
Like French vanilla is literally just like eggs, cream, vanilla, and then like whatever else.
yeah, I think they were out for like several years because of it.
Cookie dough ice cream as well.
I love the cookie dough ice cream. Haha, it's so good.
I've been eating mint chocolate chip for like the last 40 years, bro.
Bro, nothing beats mint chocolate chip.
40 years.
Road.
No.
I like Rocky Road.
Nah.
This ain't Goonies. Rocky Road.
I'd say the only close second is Moose Tracks.
Double digits, 10 kills there.
The hell is that?
Is that like the fudge one?
Yeah, it's the fudge with peanut
butter, right? Yeah, yeah. No, that shit's so
Peanut
good.
butter cups.
Yeah, no, that's actually so good.
Difficult to deal with at the base.
Damn, we got another invasion? Oh my god, and 2 Skid Rows? Come on, man.
Yeah, bro, we're fucking fat, man.
No, 100%. See the maps we have.
God damn
I'll
it.
be right back.
Who said Rocky Road or
Fucking
nothing?
A, dude. I'm actually gonna go get some ice cream.
Bro, Uber that
Give me
shit.
some.
It's a bunch of brand new maps we have.
Hey, I got you. How much you want? Scoop or two?
First look on Invasion
give me a
SMB,
scoop.
that was their first
He said, "Give me a scoop."
Give me the whole pint.
So they're answering
Yeah,
a
baby.
Vanilla,
Man,
vanilla,
I'll
The
be
depressing
generous
pint.
again, so yeah, no,
vanilla or chocolate?
vanilla.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I don't do chocolate. I don't do chocolate ice cream, but I will smash chocolate cakes, chocolate donuts. Wow, that was like a really boring S&D match.
Come on, Prescott, join up into the watch party.
Like, that was really a boring S&D match. As you can obviously tell, because we did not comment really much on this S&D match at all.
Oh, Double, you wanted to watch a good match? You should have been help casting our matches last night. You would have had a lot of fun watching those.
Oh yeah.
Like, if my wife let me stay up till the crack of dawn, but like, you dude, man, you're talking about a 50-year-old. Like, I would need to take Viagra to stay up that late. Like,
I'm just gonna acknowledge that with a cough.
Like, I'll put it this way, man. When I get old enough, I'm gonna have a stream set up on my wheelchair, bro. So I could just roll up and just be like, all right. I'm gonna have the Xbox attached to the wheelchair. I'm gonna have the PC attached to the wheelchair. I'm gonna have the bomb-ass AT&T 10G fucking wireless. Like, whatever it takes, bro. All strapped to like a Professor X damn wheelchair that floats. Yeah, that was kind of like I was really disheartened by this Heretics hardpoint. But, you know, some people are only good on certain maps. And who took Team A and who took Team B? Because that...
I'm not sure.
That usually makes a difference as well.
I think Surge had Team A. Who chose person map? I gotta double check though.
Jay says I'm in a restaurant in Connecticut. I just finally got a chance to see that. Oh, what's on Twitter? Since we're supposed to... Oh, Def followed me on Twitter. Thank you very much for following me on Twitter, Def. I greatly appreciate that.
I need to load up Twitter. I've been looking at a bunch of stuff about Taiwan.
Oh, Heretics had a teammate.
So that means they had the first choice of maps, right?
Lagliners are back, ladies and gentlemen.
Not. I think they picked map 2 and 4.
Okay.
I think. Oh, let me double check that.
Just started fucking raining out of nowhere.
It's snowing over here. We're supposed to get a foot today.
Oh, it snowed a little bit over here.
Yeah,
but
I'm in fucking Cali, dude. Feels bad about like the whole rest of the U.S. You guys are getting hit by like snow and shit, dude.
Oh, I'm sorry, Cali. Feels bad that you're gonna float off into the fucking ocean one day.
Hey,
I don't feel
I think
bad.
they should just go into the ocean.
Like, exactly. Like I said it.
I live in the normal part of California, okay? I live in the Central Valley.
Bro, what's the normal part of California? Come on.
I live like 10 minutes away from the mountains. Like I could drive up the road and I'll see snow.
I'm still glad to see the Lagliners back.
So Heretics picked map 1.
So Heretics picked the map they lose at? Oh my god, bro.
I mean, same thing happened yesterday with us. We picked Terminal.
Nah, that's true. I'm like trying to scroll through.
Well, good afternoon.
Hello,
Scott. Welcome.
What's up?
What's up?
You finally get some good sleep.
He is that guy.
When did you go to bed last night?
Like 2, 3.
Bro.
Oh, probably like an hour or two after I got off.
About that, yeah. Yeah.
Are we down to run more 2s or 3s later?
I'm down.
Grab yourself the CDL operator.
What are we running them?
And so much
2 or 3s and we get more people in.
Yeah, right now or like later?
Probably after the matches.
That's what I figured.
Yeah.
Want to double check, yeah.
This January 25th to the 28th at the MGM Music Hall at Fenway in Boston. Scan the QR code
this
on the
coming to
screen
my
or
stream?
go to callofdutyleague.com for more info.
Dude, all I gotta say is I know who my who I like to have as my gunfight duo.
Not me.
Oh, it's Prescott.
Not me.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely not me.
Hey, so you were,
Striker, I just want to give you a hug, okay?
What were you in Cali for 2 weeks ago? Red, Blackout? What were you in Cali? Did you go for family?
Man, I tell you, Huke is absolutely shooting right now. Fantastic.
And then Faded was asking one, who's going to Boston? I know Silos is going to Boston.
I mean, it's sort of a joke.
Who else is going to Boston in chat?
Abuzah rocked the MCW, the entire invasion in a lot of the
There you go,
spaces
Striker.
as well, but that duo right now is certainly looking something fierce.
Well, let's see if
All
they
I have
can
to say-
continue. We said before this game.
Just don't play gun game.
I'm not playing fucking gun game with nobody else.
For Seattle Surge, they've not had the best of times in their recent
Double. We
schedule.
played
They are doing
7
well, and there's a wonderful
games
tweet
of
from a good friend of ours, Study Huke
gun
is so
game.
locked in. You are so
I'm pretty sure I was the last kill
Or 4.
for probably 5 of those 7 games.
Oh my
And
God.
one of them was because we crashed. We had a hard crash.
No, I'm not.
That was hilarious.
You're not counting the hard crash? Oh, okay.
Nope.
Bro, you ended up a few feet from a shooting while eating at an In-N-Out. I tell people In-N-Out is toxic for your health.
Just let me get my fucking 4x4 animal style in peace, bro.
Never had it now.
Can they be a bit better?
It's decent. I go for the fries. The fries are really good.
Yeah, because it's only West Coast, right?
The fries are so bland, bro.
Yeah.
You gotta get the only way the fries will be good is if you get them double fried.
No.
Wait.
The place, the location I go to, their fries are like
This is even better. So in Cali, that shooting by my friend while eating In-N-Out, it happened over a pair of Jordans. Bro, this isn't the 90s, man. This is not the 90s, bro. You don't shoot.
That sounds like some East LA, Oakland shit, bro.
That's
Where's
what
your buddy
I'm
live?
saying. So what part of Cali were you at visiting family? Because that does sound like some Crenshaw Avenue shit. That's like, wow. I don't even know, bro. That's like some shit that would happen in like the 90s. They'd be like, yo, give me your sneakers or I'll kill you. Be like, all right, hit them shits. You walking home barefoot. Damn. Oh shit, Abuzah already got a cruise missile?
Oh, fuck. I tapped out back.
It was
they're on defense. So.
10 minutes north of Compton.
Yeah, that's about it. That sounds about right.
God damn it, I see your message popped up.
Oh, fuck, dude. It is so shocked. Jesus Christ. 10 minutes north of Compton. Makes sense.
A dominant round on defense for Surge. And that was a very clinical
fucking striker.
From the moment they got that initial 4-man wipe on the B zone.
I wish Twitter you didn't have to refresh all the time. It's like you have 25 posts, and I'm like, well, why are you not just updating my timeline automatically?
Also attempting to kill Huke for the first time.
Because you're still scrolling.
He said, no, I'm not. It's like I'm looking at it. It's like literally right on the thing, and then it'll pop up and it'll say you have 25 new posts, and I'm like, bro, I don't know.
Can they do better?
He said, wait.
It's like a feature to help you catch up. Because if it auto scrolls to you, then it's going to go to the newest. But if there's like a thread that was going on, it would show you like the beginning. So that as you scroll up progressively, like it's like newer and newer, and like it kind of will make more sense in terms of like the timeline.
He said use
TweetDeck.
You know what? I might have to start using TweetDeck. I might. I've actually used TweetDeck before. Oh, so TweetDeck, what happens is you can literally on your dashboard, you can literally put like all the threads that you want to follow particular people, and as those hit, those update automatically. So if like Silos posted, automatic update, Lagliners posted, automatic update, New York posted, automatic update, I could follow them in specific rows.
Oh, so it's a little just more organization, right?
Yeah, and then like it's really good for people who use like social media managers who can follow certain things.
Opens up the pressure. Everybody else on Surge delivers, and they are stacking this point as well. I think
why did I just get tied in the
just gonna be watching the flank, but if they get a couple kills, they can stack it immediately. Illey, you see, deals with the pressure on the flank.
Will we beat Boston Breach?
Forward, and it is 2 players in the power positions looking over Abuzah.
Lagliners. This shit is absolutely hysterical, bro.
I just got tagged in the post. I think they might attack Caesar.
You see the pressure still piling on. Miami Heretics haven't given it up
completely.
Too late. And B gets locked. We are going over to
I'm just surprised those aren't social quests.
Not easy.
There's a sort of hunting action going on all over the map. He's had Huke chasing kills.
Now my notification will be flooded in. Oh god.
Metals wins that 1v1. That is a massive kill to get.
This person liked this. This person liked your tweet. So on and so on.
Right now it's like double XP and like 5 others reposted tagged. Reposted poster tagged and it's gonna keep funny. It's gonna keep funny.
Now you know how all the pros feel.
Oh yeah, I know.
already has one that's going to start pulling Heretics everywhere. But he gets his trade. Lucky gets another one as well. There's a big gunfight towards the back, and it will be Huke who gets it. But unfortunately, still alone. Can Illey do him any favors here and get a kill to take the pressure off? He can't at the moment. They just disappear before him, and Vika will eventually fall. Oh my!
Yo, why did I get a DM from Lagliners? Any tips for us? Thanks for the support, by the way. Oh shit, I got a DM from them, bro.
Oh my god. It's either Jake, Laura, or Swag. So.
Heck of a melee coming out. That might be the melee.
Man, fuck that kid's Swag, man. That kid's fucking comedy.
I love him.
He's absolutely hysterical.
No, I love the whole Czech family.
It would be some sort of heroics for Surge to somehow win this round.
I wish they adopted him.
Again, you just can't get through in a way. I mean, Huke was on a 5 streak and they still couldn't get it.
I don't know if I want to tell Lagliners that I've actually, I think, voted for Boston. Look, it was really hard to pick that one because I think that will go 3-2 either way. So I know it's So if one person makes a really bad mistake, oh, you're gonna make some food, Black? Okay, brother, come back when you can. I think if someone makes one mistake, then it's gonna flip the other way.
Towards Surge, I believe 2 ticks. They're up on the lead. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Miami Heretics, the door is still open. They just have to do well in these next 2 rounds. It is not over. They have not looked like the better team so far in this. But it isn't about how they look, it's about how you finish. And we see already, maybe a push towards A here coming straight off the bat. A bit of a change in tactics. They're going for it. And you can see whether or not they can get this one through as we are going to find out if they can with a Miami Heretics. Listen in.
Ooh, listen in.
Ding, Silos.
What?
I get a notification. Silos liked your... Yo, who can translate? Yo, Silos, translate this shit.
Puse a la derecha base y otro fuera del elevator. Tengo a la izquierda yo, 100 pollos yo. Está en gymnero, bro. Estoy aguantando, después manda a los de P2. Uno en el roto. Abuzah está un tiro con... Una puta bala a la izquierda, bro.
They need to say puta.
Yeah.
I love it.
Detrás del tanque no le da la piña mía. Tenéis con el Laundry, Muy tocado, mi piña está subido. Está muy tocado él. Llame medio, Javi.
He's talking about his date.
Escucha, van a estar con...
Yeah, bro, you can get away to when you're in another language, bro. You can get away with so much murder on a stream, bro.
It's
funny because I always understand the callouts too. That's crazy.
Well, I don't know exactly what they are saying, but I can tell you it's not going to be good. They're now only just getting onto a point for the first time.
Oh my God. I don't know what they're saying, but
in this game right now, but 80 ticks are going to potentially go a long way. They're going to need
I actually understood like 90% of that.
They got plenty of pressure and they're
10% was like mostly just like their actual callouts, but I kind of knew what they were talking about.
Abuzah doing great damage, but not enough for the
Someone in the Call of Duty chat was like, wait, they all speak Spanish? And somebody went, they're called Miami.
Slowly rolling through.
Bro, they did not say that, bro.
See like 3 people earlier type in, I'm sorry, I only speak freedom.
It's so... It's like people are surprised that other people speak different languages in the world. They're like, what? They could do that in this game?
Oh yeah.
Not just English? They got fucking Paco just like getting angry and cussing in French randomly. Some call-ins.
I still think Paco should do it in French.
A little bit of openings towards the A street. Like no one for Surge has made it.
Dude, when he was doing the loadout setups and he was like, yeah, use this attachment. Why did I put this on? I don't know. Why did I put it on? Oh, because it does this. All right, next one. He was cracking. I was laughing so hard. I watched
also the map list is out for Lagliners versus Boston.
Oh, he finds one.
Invasion, Karachi, Skid, Invasion.
Unfortunately, kills the other side, not going down. Illey is making a nuisance of himself.
I love Karachi.
What on earth is this? Peekaboo, I see you. The Renetti is banging, but...
I have like a on and off relationship with Karachi. Some days I'm like, oh my goodness, I can't get enough of this map, and some other days like I'll play it once and I'm like, alright, that's enough.
Yeah, I think Karachi is like my favorite map right now.
What we've seen after the break, teams might have just gotten better, or even better.
If you're playing against like people that are just being freaking weird, it's so annoying.
I like sub-base.
Did see Heretics off the
I like you.
break, attempt to go for something cheeky. Abuzah and Arcitys just shut it down, and Huke, by the way, 29. He has just been rampaging through Miami Heretics, and
no, let's not do
really
that.
It's still about that sort of potential final defense coming through, but I think if Surge just get one.
I like how people like really so close into the camera, and I mean I know like just it must be a pain in the ass.
Fucking forehead, bro.
And
yeah.
Dude, you can put
I feel lit. No, I can land a plane on it. I don't know what you're talking about.
Like 7 fingers on that bitch.
He said he could palm his head, bro.
I mean, he woke up feeling
I'm gonna palm his head.
Instant kill right there on Journey.
It's like a lengthwise iPad.
Just kill and he'll just grab his head like, oh look, a basketball.
Oh my
fucking
god.
fruit ninja on that bitch, dude. The whole ass screen.
How should nothing see the future with that?
Yeah. He's like,
is he the discount?
3 kills combined. They're just adding to the pile.
Oh my god, bro.
Dominating Miami.
Oh my god, he got back shot.
Blowing Miami Heretics out of the water.
Huke is just.
What was that you that did that?
What?
All I heard was after you said back shots, so I went. Exhaling.
No, I had something stuck in my throat. I was trying to quit. That was really bad timing.
Yeah.
Really good timing.
I was exhaling like, wait.
I can lie, bro. Abuzah looks like a Reddit mod.
Oh my god. He's got a Reddit mod.
Oh my
He's a
god.
fucking fedora dog.
Oh my god, bro. Yo.
Ask him, does his brother know the Polar Express?
Oh my god.
Oh, wait, that's 3 down.
Wow. I see it.
Abuzah is in.
Fucking Polar Express kid, bro.
Hey, let me tell you, Faded, all of these watch parties that I've been doing, there's always some classic shit for every single one of them. I'm surprised nobody like clips them and posts them and shits. We'd probably all get in trouble
with most of the stuff I say.
We'd probably all get in trouble, bro.
Nah, this is just, you know, just some casual talking, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just
You have a
casual.
firm meeting with HR.
Yeah, this is man talk.
York's gonna pull all of us aside and be like,
Listen,
okay, guys, you're supposed to be the better people here.
Like, we're letting our hair down.
I mean, we're posting pics on the chat. Posting P pics on the daily at this point.
Hey, yo.
Double setup here on defense.
I was
where?
posting a picture of my dog in the mud.
For free?
For free?
Oh, you mean that?
For free.
For free?
Yo, Arcitys just got destroyed.
Crazy.
Oh, I got the hiccups because of that.
Got fucking schmelted.
Holy
shit,
dude, what the fuck?
Merc's tweet.
Yeah, shat on.
Dude, Merc's tweet is hysterical.
Bender, dude.
I actually listened to the flank in my right ear and Scum's couch in my left ear. During his cast, I block out everything Maven says to listen to them to feel confident in my ability.
That's
so funny, bro.
Cruise missile. It just feels hopeless. Maybe a last
This is gonna be based on kills, I think.
Yeah,
I don't think anyone's gotten a ticket on
an
A.
insane amount of gunfights they're gonna have to win, and I think Lucky. Yeah, he's reading it as well. Not quite like that, but yes.
It's unfortunate. Miami's gonna have offense.
Lucky has not drank anything. I've watched all 3 of the other Heretics players either drink Monster or drink water, and then Lucky is just standing there staring at him.
Look, that's because it's not Monster or water. Don't you know
for sure that
He got an IV in his arm, that's why.
Bro, that's like Bacardi. That's like Bacardi Lemon up in there, baby.
I wouldn't say alcohol, but I'd say another unsponsored drink.
Yeah, I mean, look,
bro.
I'd be honest. Like, if I didn't like Monster and I had to use their cup,
Wait. What?
I got it.
How do you say that?
Monster.
Maybe just trying to approach the A zone.
Okay.
Maybe it's only going to be 2.
Like, if I don't like Monster, then I will put something else in the cup.
It looks like Surge. Well, they sent
You know?
Yeah, even if like you had to use the can and you wanted to make it look authentic, you could just rinse it out with some water, put something else in it.
Yeah, true. Oh, God. Let's go, Vic. Oh, shit.
Jesus.
He's throwing PP shots at you.
That Twitter chat is just popping off.
That was an opportunity that Surge do stop. You're
Oh my God, bro. Hold on.
over towards this A zone. Illey kind of out of the picture.
So I turn around and tell Lagliners, I go, game tips or streaming tips. As far as winning, designate a hill kitten. And on terminal, hold security only. And he said, got it. And he said, got it, thanks.
Someone needs to fucking tell Huke to step back from the fucking camera, bro. This man needs some head and shoulders.
Oh my God, bro.
No.
You know what it is? It has nothing to do with where he is. I think it all has to do with where he placed his camera.
I don't think he places the camera. I think
That man's just leaning forward, bro.
Yeah, I think it's like a mandated place where they place it.
Yeah.
Which is
You're
like the
how
dumbest
can
thing
we
in the
make this
world.
man's look as goofy
Heretic,
as possible?
why did you? No. Why did you let Abuzah do that to you? You gave that up, idiot.
Maybe one final flank.
Oh my God! What the hell was he thinking?
To stop this B zone capture?
No clue. Here, let me slide out. I know there's a player up there. Let me just sit here and see if he will pop his head out.
Oh,
Dang.
And now Miami Heretics has got to run. They've just got to get to this point. 30 seconds.
I'll be back.
Get to the point. Stop that clock.
Didn't go Abuzah.
Down so much too. He's getting great tags out, great damage, trying to
There we
solve
go.
some trophies, and that's a lot of damage. I don't know if his teammates are going to be quick enough to clean up the final kills, or if this zone's going to fall through. But it's just the angles. You have to be positioned on this zone so perfectly to not fall. It looks like Illey, maybe a little too aggressive, gets chopped down. This is an absolute battle just for B.
I think at this point, Surge giving it up.
God, how many bullets does he shoot on him, bro? Dude, empty the whole magazine on him.
Cannot allow them now to surge towards, as you can see, Arcitys, that's a huge kill. It slows them down just a bit. Huke comes flying in as well. They won't let this one go quickly. Huke gets
Oh my God! First off, that Miami barely pulled that shit off. They should have had that done 25 seconds ago. Here you go, Vic.
What can you tell him? Yeah,
oh, the trophy.
Look at you go, Alec. Never mind.
Oh, why would you bother shooting, bro?
You have Arcitys being annoying on the cross. The stun doesn't connect, and I don't know how it doesn't. Arcitys takes full advantage, guns down Vehicle, and it is still effectively, you are just back to square one.
I'm stunned about that stun.
Pressure on this map. You still have Illey in his home on the bridge. A nice win there for Lucky, though. So he's up towards P1. He is desperate for reinforcements, and you get him. You clear out Illey. The bridge is now cleared. That A street is open.
Go, 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 go!
Oh, that's a big kill.
That is huge from Lucky over and over again.
That's 2 down.
Gets one as well. And now they're in the point. The clock is stopped. The second tick is ticking
Number
towards
3.
Vehicle.
Wow.
Vickle. Everybody's on Vickle right now.
Wow.
Every single kill they need here. And that second tick is going to be in. Heretics on the verge of doing
Oh shit! Smashed in the face!
He's getting it done. The found a child.
Oh my God.
That was crazy. That was good.
Almost no HP.
Yes!
Oh my God, I actually got it. Wow, what a map.
Hold on, what did I say?
In Miami.
One mistake will go either way, bro. Whoa, crazy!
Illey looks shocked. He's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, he's gonna go drinking tonight.
Everything they needed over and over again in the dying seconds.
And that's like what all that for.
That is freaking insane, bro.
Because you're still down 2-1 in the series. But
I forgot I paused my shit a while ago, so I was like 30 seconds behind on everything.
And they get a little bit of extra rounds to work with. That's actually kind of crazy that Huke in 2
I'm
rounds
trying to
of
keep it
offense
like
worked
similar
less than
to
everybody
double
on the Heretics
stream.
who had 3 attempts, but at least towards
I know,
the
like
end,
I have it here on my side just so I could turn around and earn the rewards, but I'm just like focused on the one that's like on my stream right here.
Out of this world, but stats be damned, it is all about the objective. And you
Wow.
see the objective kills on offense.
What do you guys think about, like, that was a last minute pinch, bro? Like, I want to say, I almost feel like Miami was their own worst enemy on that one.
And that's certainly going to be a VOD review, I think, for Surge. How do we lose every important gunfight
Like,
to keep them out of that point?
I don't think Miami out-finessed them. I think there was enough mistakes, and I don't know what Seattle did, how to break down like that. Like, where did they...
I mean, it was all Lucky and Vickle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Vissy! In chat, what's going on, Vissy?
At one point, it just came to winning their gunfights, so they could set up for a better position and just push forward without having to like check every single corner. But and then at that point, it was just all right, make a big play, make a big push, and just say vamos, you know.
Vamos, carajo.
And then you isolate the guy.
We're hoping for some good things, but we ain't seeing it.
The conditions where you take the bridge guy down.
T-Los, that means work fast or work?
Here in this moment for Illey. Don't actually get
Oh
to
no,
see
what
it,
is that?
but if you
Hey,
can
what's the one where you say like puta de madre?
on the flood,
What's that one?
those are the only real
Son of a bitch.
Yeah.
There's a very small window at that, but
Like, I'm waiting for some of that to be thrown out, bro. Because then it's like, even in another language, someone's like, wait, did he just say
I
that?
think a sigh of relief for Lucky.
Wait, did he just really say that?
In this series, but
That's all right. Nobody understands what's going on anyway.
Wait, Silas, what does vamos trabajo mean? I know
like get to
it's
work,
like,
right?
it's like saying like let's fucking go.
Oh yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Because vamos is let's go and carajo is like saying kind of like fuck.
Oh.
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying trabajo like work.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
no,
That's
no,
what I
no,
thought. Like
No,
trabajo.
carajo. No, I always said trabajo, but I said carajo.
Carajo?
Yeah.
Almost like you're saying Great Cornholio.
Take full advantage of.
Oh, Red is in chat. What's going on, Red? Hey, brother, did you get off of
Yo,
work?
what's up, Red?
Yo, I don't know
Red,
why.
did you bring blue with you?
No, his dude, it's red and black. So Redbeard is the actual.
No,
literal-
I want my Spartans.
Is the actual twin of Blackout. Like they're both like literally like I don't know 20 seconds apart, and they like beat the shit out of each other to see who came out the womb first. And they be like, well, I came out the womb 42.5 milliseconds before you did.
They beat the shit out of each other to see who came out the womb first.
Yeah. They're like, wait, we're holding hands as we slide out. I mean, I don't know how it really works, but yeah, they're actually real twins.
He's like, I don't know how that works.
I don't. I'm not a twin. And like, it's just some things. It's like you don't watch. You know, you don't watch that.
I mean, we're not gonna pull up videos and watch it.
I'm not.
It's for purposes.
Not even on 50-50. No.
50-50.
Is that childbirth or is that an alien coming out the stomach?
What is this, the Men in Black scene where they're on the side of the road?
Yes. I was gonna say, Red. We beat up the box to see who got beat up out of the box.
Hey. Oh my fucking god.
Bro, you know we're in voice chat, right? You know we're in the watch party, the Subliners watch party voice chat. You can come join, man. You can come join. You know. Sometimes it gets a little crazy up in here.
They haven't had a lot of luck in hard.
Sometimes.
I apologize.
I cannot confirm or deny if this is rated 18 plus. Parents, you know. Oh, you're at Walmart and then going home?
I think we can guarantee that.
Bring me some snacks.
Bro, Entenmann's Donuts,
Have some
homie.
goldfish?
Entenmann's Donuts.
Yeah, I'll take that.
I love Entenmann's Donuts, like the chocolate frosted ones.
I'm a huge like crumb fan, dude. I love fucking crumb donuts.
So you like the coffee cake ones? Like, you know, like
Yeah, dude, they're just
Oh, so good.
No, I can't, bro.
That is
I can't.
massive rotation for them already. Obviously,
That's exactly yeah, we're just gonna
already see on our side there are so many against him. Finds the first completely clean, still alive. Trophy down, teammates.
Oh, they got the god set up.
He's like, it ain't 18 plus, brother. I would instant take your stream on it.
And honestly, I mean, you know, you get I don't know if you would call it the good side or bad side, but Seattle got to.
Oh my god.
P1 Hill
Yeah, thank God that after I'm done with all these watch parties, like the videos have got to go private. Like they got to go like private, unlisted or whatever.
Oh, that's straight down.
Yeah, I have to unlist them.
Wow, what a break.
Oh my gosh.
Oof.
What a break.
They needed that, man. They need to come back, bro. They need to make this 3-2 comeback.
I believe in it.
I do too.
I'm not gonna lie. After that last match, Heretics were like they were getting like they were just taking deep breaths. They were regaining. Surge looked like they just lost champs. They were like so disappointed. I'm like, you guys are still up 2-1.
I know.
I never got that. Every time I was like doing anything, whether it was like tournaments, leagues, I was like, alright, we threw a map away, whatever.
Well, according to the contract,
yeah, we still got a few more, whatever.
It's a mindset.
According to the contract that was sent to me in email, when I'm done with every video, I have to unlist them.
I mean, then if I get reversed,
So
then
I don't know.
be sad,
Like there was
obviously.
some questions I had asked, like, do I unlist them for immediately after I publish them, or do I enlist them after all a Major 1? So after every single watch party I've been doing, I have to privatize them. I have to private that. Yeah, it's in the contract, private. Maybe so I don't get a copyright strike, because like after a day or two, it'll show that I have a copyright. And because it's whatever, you know, obviously it's copyrighted material, but I'm authorized. So they don't strike me, but it'll show copyright. So like they have a team of YouTube people or whatever, like for Call of Duty, and they're just like, they're on it, bro. They're like, they want to make sure no one gets DMCA'd and all this other craziness. It's freaking insane. It's insane. But yeah, like I have to enlist it, and then when I'm done with like the whole major or whatever, all the major watch parties, I have to give them the link to every single video.
I still think it's crazy.
And then I have to then turn around and give them the statistics for it, like how many views, how many this. Like I'm not doing well in stats today. Like I only got 35 views and 8 viewers. Usually I'm about 80. I'm about 80 total views and about like 11, 12 views.
Damn, lucky.
Maybe it's a boring day today. I mean, that's all I can say.
I think he's gonna give it up 55. But the spread going.
Yeah, that's what I got to do.
Perfect hold. As soon as they get that 4 down, there's effectively nothing.
Housekeeping, you want pillow?
Except chalk it up and rotate.
No pillow. You want fluff? Oh, fluff pillow. Oh, damn.
He's lucky.
Oh, sorry, Metals. That's like horrible.
It'll be nice and stable for Surge.
Dude, he threw that grenade. I almost thought he shot the grenade out the air, bro. It almost was like he got. Oh, damn, he got shot in the toe.
They really this one. Abuzah set up for
I don't know.
This little piggy went to the market. This little piggy went everywhere.
Well, I posted the link earlier, but I didn't @ anybody. Like, I didn't want to @ anybody just for my own stuff. But I mean, I did post that we were doing a watch party in here.
Why did they break it?
I mean, but you can put it in your own Discord. Hell with it. Like, I can't publicly announce it. So even on Twitter, I'm like, hey, I'm going live, YouTube. And that's all I can do. Like, I can't, until they get the official roster, you know, which was supposed to be in December. Crickets. Oh yeah, it is. Like, I could show you the email. It's official, bro. I understand.
I looked on the website, and it's published.
What, the roster?
Yeah.
The watch party?
It has you on there.
Oh shit, let me see.
I got you. I'm gonna send you a screenshot of it.
I'm just trying to think of, like, I don't know what team has looked better in this series.
And it's on the website?
The Huke and Abuzah show for maps 1 and 2.
Get out of here.
Wait, where? Where's part of the website?
Yeah, which part of the website?
Get out of here.
This game started on P1. Like, Surge won the rotation. We're only down by 15, and they just got bullied out on P2. And since then,
I saw it.
have never looked back. So, Surge right now are just desperately clawing for any sign of life.
Oh my goodness! Well, they found a little bit. They got a few kills.
Host a watch party.
And that'll be a team kill as well.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I'm on it!
Yeah.
Holy shit! He didn't even tell me, bro!
Wait, where are you seeing it?
Okay, so you go to like, hold on, let me go back. So you go to the main web page, and you scroll down and it says host a watch party. And so I click host a watch party, and it says Major I roster.
Yeah.
Oh.
And you can click on any of these people. So I'm hosting with other obvious people, like, I don't know who some of these people are. Zuma, Octane, Figure, Parasite, Ben, the bigger guys. Myself, Scump, Method. So I'm going against bigger people. I had no idea, bro. Like, I wish I would have known. Screw that. Now that the roster's out, I'm doing it.
I thought you should have just done it.
Wow.
Well, like, because they told me, don't announce that you're officially doing anything until the roster is...
Nah, I should have just done it, dude.
A little bit of pressure, so they're down but not out in this game, but...
Oh, man, because I got the... Hold on, it's even better. Let me go to messages. Let me go to Jeremy, because that's what his name is. Jeremy Bernstein.
Bernstein Bears.
This is the GGs.
Heretics are
map
flying
5.
out of windows.
I told y'all it's gonna be at least a map 5. We all knew it was gonna be a map 5. Who said?
Are you sure? Imagine.
Dude, could you imagine losing
They
246?
got demolished from Skid.
Wow.
That's crazy. In my pick'ems, I have Heretics going up 3-2. So
Yeah, that's what I got.
We really are.
So like in all the emails I have, bro, he's like, don't announce. I'll let you know. Crickets, bro. Crickets.
that's crazy.
He never
All
told
right,
me.
All right, last map is Heretics pick. So
What map are they doing?
A map 5 calls between these two teams.
it's Skid Row. Skid Row last map.
On the run to
Jeez.
Boston.
I like how that went for them this time.
Well, it's not that the guys won't let me announce it in Discord. I just don't want to do it because I'm a mod and it'd be like abuse of power or whatever like that. So I didn't want to do that. But somebody else posted it.
Yeah.
Yeah, like Striker posted it.
That's a loophole around it because you're not supposed to like self-advertise.
Yeah. I mean, we are talking about a place to put links and stuff like that, like clips and all that. So we are going to try and get a, and I think
I know what I'm gonna clip.
these nuts.
No. Keyless knows.
Snip, snip.
Is it
Vasectomy.
No. It was the Skid Row map between.
Yeah, the Skid Row map.
The Skid Row map.
It was different. I don't know, man. That was. I could call you out for cheating, dude.
Bro, Silas, I was playing with you and that guy was.
Dude, I don't. Dude, I was on fire. That's all I gotta say.
I'm looking at it too. I think Heretics the
I think we should add like a H chat to the server for people that want to do that stuff.
I mean,
you think like
Coming soon.
Yeah, coming soon. So actually, what's funny is because you remember I mentioned that we should have like the betting, like you should be able to put like
gambling.
Like you should have like pick'ems and all that inside, and they're working on it. And so version 1 is the surveys that they're doing down, when they do the NYSL watch parties. Those are so they're trying to come up with a way to do like a real pick'ems thing where everybody puts it in and then it becomes a pool, and then whoever gets like, the top 3.
Are we doing with our points?
Yeah. So you would put in 25 battle pass points, and then at the end of whatever, there's like this huge pool, and then people win out of that pool. So you might get your 25 back, you might get 50, you might get 2 times. So it all depends. But that was something I threw out there, and he's like, "Shut your mouth! I'm thinking of that already." And I was like, "Oh,
I don't know."
Well, I think it's kind of cool. It's like the safest way to gamble. I mean, at the end of the day, it's battle pass points. The more quests they come out with, we earn them shits like in a heartbeat.
I know, but
plus like earning them like for being active in the Discord.
I can see it getting a little out of hand though.
There's just be like a limit on it. Like you can only do like X amount of XP or X amount of time.
It's like a low amount, not like gambling. Here's 1,000.
No, I'm thinking it's like 25. Like the max is like 25 XP. Something that
you think it would work like to the how like the polls and like all that stuff, like just the betting on Twitch through like channel points be similar to that.
I think so. So it's like how you would turn around and you would so maybe you go to like the NYSL and you redeem, so because you have to spend battle pass points, so you redeem entry into like the pick'ems, like the fantasy league or whatever, and then or like into an 8s tournament. So you would enter using 25 battle pass points via the NYSL battle pass thing, silver tier, no big deal. And then everybody enters. So let's say you have 8s or like a community league or whatever it is like that, and there's this pool of battle pass because people put it in.
I think we need to get on to the leveling up, and like every time you level up to a certain rank, you get like the battle pass points.
We thought of that idea as well. We were thinking when you hit like level 10, you get like 15 battle pass points.
I was the one that.
Yeah. So Laura mentioned that. York mentioned that. I mentioned that. I think you did, right? I don't even know who's talking because I gotta pull it up. Vis, that's you, right?
Yeah, Visks.
Yeah, you mentioned that. So yeah, I think it's like a great idea.
I think we just need to get on that like ASAP. So more stuff we can get with like the server and like getting people to like
be involved,
active and talk. the more they talk, the more like they have a chance to like earn XP and stuff. They'll feel more inclined to actually be more involved in the server.
Yeah, and I think so. You know, I still like the store idea. So if you know you cash in your points, like because then you can pay, like you know, let's say you only need like 25 XP and you have enough discard points, then you just go in there and click it, and obviously you would tell somebody. But if they want to do it that way, like you reach a role, you know, you reach a level, you get a role or whatever, and then we track it like that. Either way, it's not that hard. I mean, it's literally not that hard.
This is something that I'm gonna bring up later, but what if we got like 25 to 50 points for voting to encourage more voting?
10 points, 5 or 10 points would be better.
I definitely like. I'll say 5.
I agree with the 5.
Look, I'm a cheap fucker. I'd be 1.
The only concern that I would have with that though is
1.
Yeah.
Like it's like one of the, like I get it, but then but like everybody has that argument of like, I don't know challengers, I know tournaments, I know events, those are the things I care about. So now you're forcing me to vote on something, and then if we force somebody to vote that don't know about like the challenger scene, does it really benefit us?
That's what I was about to say. Like, you don't want people just voting on things they're like unaware, uneducated on. Like, it's fine if you don't know things about, you know, other certain things. You're not supposed to know everything. That's why it's a community-based thing and not an individual-based thing.
Right.
But like, that's also the incentive of talking in the channels and in the Discord so that you can gain more information about it.
Oh yeah, I agree.
That's what I mean. Like, we should definitely have more discussions based on the proposals.
Well, guess what? How many are there? Silos, me, Double, Prescott, Striker, and Fisk, right? We're the people who can make this happen.
That's what I was
about to say. We got the people here to make the power.
Maybe winning this series and killing a lot of momentum Surge was just trying to build for themselves. Well, it comes down to this. 4 maps.
Oh, that's all I gotta say.
Now Pete said it. Now Pete said it. Like, don't know much about the challengers, but they actually take the time to read it. Seattle got broken every hill by Miami. We're going to game 5. Vamos. Man.
Love Chris.
Crazy.
I want my tweets with the. Oh, they better put lagliner tweets up there. If they put a lagliner tweet up on the CDL, it's over, bro.
I wonder if they would.
That'd be
You think
funny.
they would?
Wow!
It would be good
I don't
marketing
know.
and funny.
It depends if LAG are actually tweeting out stuff. Let me look at this.
Bro, did they just triple stack and get wiped? Wow, Miami. Like, that was a doo-doo. That was doo-doo. Don't look through the glory hole. There ain't nobody there.
Information's not there for them.
Now it's a 1v1. Jeez.
It's a 1v2, bro. Unless somebody just died and I didn't see it. All right, now it's 1v1. Damn
Maybe
you.
my stream is ahead. Whoa, I didn't know my stream was ahead. Hold on. I'm gonna pause it for like 2 seconds.
Or just watch Silos' stream. I think he has double up.
No, I don't. I don't, because I don't want to hear. I don't want to hear a double.
You want to hear double of double? Come on, man. That's
Quadruple.
like,
You want to hear quadruple?
that's like the best Big Mac you can ever have.
Opposite sides of the map. The sooner he gets this bomb down, the better. Doesn't waste any time.
All right, wait, double. What time is yours on? How much time is on the clock?
42. No, 39, 38, 37, 36.
Throw a shoulder on this a couple of times.
So what's funny is when I start my stream, because I pull it as an embed and not as a URL, I'm actually like 0.52 milliseconds ahead of the CDL cast.
Nobody sees anything.
But maybe because I have like their cast up as well, it kind of messes with my bandwidth typing.
Vamos.
Nice.
W. I brought mine back. Don't worry. I know. Usually, like whenever I watch the CDL, I'll like put specifically with them, because in Twitter that happened during champs. I was like, oh my god, are this person gonna win? It's just whatever. Not with the Subliners. I obviously knew they were gonna win, but like with past champs, like I'll be watching, and then all of a sudden I would see a tweet from somebody, and they're like, these are your champs. I'm like, they're still in the middle of the game.
I totally agree.
What's going on?
What you just said.
So I would just put I would
and
put
the
it
fact
on
that you would
for
eat me
playback,
like a Big Mac, special sauce, lettuce, cheese, brother.
That's normal for YouTube. On Twitch is different though. Like on Twitch is actually real time.
Yeah.
If anything, it was like maybe like 4 or 5. But like, that's the thing with like if you're using the embedded video, because you won't be able to 2 times. Like you'll get like the actual stream.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So you just can't 2 times. So like you're technically still like behind. For everyone that does 2 times.
But it ends up paying off. Still a 2 versus 2. He's still
like they'll be ahead by like I think like a solid like 20 seconds.
Abuzah falls Illey now in the 1 versus 2. A dangerous player.
Dogs are barking. Why are they barking?
2 rival 9s.
I don't know. No barking.
1v2. They're in good spots too.
Bro, 2 days ago, so my roommate who has the pit bull, dog barely barks at all. Hardly ever barks at anything. It was barking non-stop that following day.
Right.
And it was just scaring me. I was like, I don't know if we're getting robbed or what is going on, because it had a low growl. And I was just like, I don't know what's going on. Like, I was just in my room, like, is there anybody here? Do I need to, like, what's the going on?
Yeah. CDL Palace Salty. He says, get this guy off the broadcast. He took a screenshot where it says Chris is hidden.
It's because it's Chris. It's because it's Chris.
I know. Oh, I know. Like, it's pretty funny.
That is 3 players playing at lightning speed. Nobody right now.
See, I'm pretty sure my dog got his voice box removed, because my dog doesn't bark even when he's outside running with the other dogs.
Have control of the 1 section.
Does he do the barking action though?
No.
Wow. Everybody getting into position.
You just gotta tame. You just gotta tame puppers.
Oh, he just knows he's there.
They've gone for this. They're having a few struggles. Johnny will try and make the move. Sun going in, actually hits him with it as well, and he'll take it down. There's the first blood. Illey will get one back on the vehicle. Johnny wants to make a move across. Has to be brave to do it though.
Got that
reload. There goes Huke pushing up for no
watch out.
reason, dude.
Oh yeah, baby.
It's just trades on trades for the 2 versus 1.
He said racks on racks on racks. Arcitys ain't clutching it. Arcitys ain't gonna clutch it. He's not that guy.
What's the clock on?
28, 27, 25, 23. Wow! Bro, why'd you say that shit, bro? Arcity's still not that guy, and you made him that guy. Look, I'm calling the league again. You remember last time I called the league and New York won? That's it. I'm calling them up. Be like, Miami, let's go. Let's go.
There's the makeup.
People want to go visit Disney. People want to visit Disney World.
And they needed it.
Yes, Call of Duty. Yes. Look, I need you to put the Nerf bullets on the Surge. Okay. Heretics at 175 health. And auto tack sprint on without them knowing. All right, get in the computer. Let's do this. We're going 3-2 Miami, or everybody's Disney World trip is chalked. Thanks.
That is a very difficult spot to even pay.
Okay, so a little dark. So you guys know the game Card Against Humanity?
Yeah.
Against Humanity. So it was It was like the little white card was this year's Disney trip was ruined by blank. It was the card I got was Make Wish Foundation. So I don't know why
that's for sure. I'm really glad you learned from us.
But what Double just said just reminded me of that card.
Those sons of guns! Oh my gosh.
5 power to get away. Illey will
ruining our Disney trips.
Shut up.
3 versus 3. Vigil needs to try to get the trade, but
got a fast pass for no reason.
Run for your life.
Run, Forrest!
Wow.
Illey's behind you. He's
Illey, I love you, but I don't know.
Why'd you chase?
Oh no!
Yeah.
Yeah, that wasn't happening. No, that wasn't happening.
He was even shaking his controller and said no while shooting him.
Wait, did Journey actually have to turn that can backwards because it wasn't a monster?
so many times. You think Surge
Or is he
can
drinking the Monster Red can?
He's drinking like the pink. Yeah, I think it's like a strawberry kiwi.
He thought maybe he would die
or something.
No,
That's what it is. I don't know.
finds 2 more kills.
Every time I stop at 7-Eleven, I'm like, man, which one am I gonna get?
I gotta
And then after like 30 seconds of looking, I get impatient and just go with the basic regular one.
They must now
Try that
begin
pipeline
to
punch.
stuff.
You won't regret it.
3 more rounds for Heretics.
Nah, you'll
What
regret
is
it.
Heretic doing? Why do they get caught up right there?
I was going to say there are players in very aggressive
Oh my
situations.
goodness.
That was aggressive. Just
It's like Australian lemonade. That one's good too.
Trade a 1v1 gunfight win.
Oh.
And he is challenged
Oof.
with 8 HP. His teammates should
That was
be
a
able to get
hard
the trade
one to
Wow.
follow.
It still becomes a 1v1.
bomb down. Players a little bit split.
Wow. All right, so tax sprint versus hair club for men.
This could be crucial.
What are we doing?
Abuzah lost the 1v1 last
Tax
time.
sprint.
He loses it again.
You think
They
Abuzah
go
will take
down by
Vickle?
3 rounds.
No.
Well, bomb's down.
Yeah, the bomb is down.
He was
Vickle does have to go pick it
incredibly
up.
patient. The pressure's on Vickle to make the play and go grab the bomb.
And he's
go
gotta
advance, hunt down the
gotta
kill,
rotate.
What have you? He
Oh!
is certainly taking his time.
Oh god, my foot. My foot.
But
I
Abuzah
just
moving.
damn it.
Hoping he's called this correctly.
Oh.
Ooh.
It's okay.
Because
Can
don't
somebody
you...
share double stream? Because I can't get YouTube to load. But I'm ahead on this other stream that I'm watching.
Damn. Like, and they don't
Mine
realize...
should be synced up with double.
So they don't realize that when you're sitting there pre-aiming, you will actually have the advantage compared to the guy jumping around the corner.
No, the thing is he jump shotted. He should just like, I feel like if he were like,
I feel if he used a fucking
If he
grenade...
didn't jump, he would have been fine.
yeah.
I think if he used a goddamn grenade before he went in there...
I don't think any tax.
Not having a map 5 or 1 and 5 for himself.
Oh,
damn.
Oh.
Let's go, let's go.
Seattle is just dropping like flies. Oh, okay, Illey. Okay. No, Heretics.
Vamos.
Seattle, what are you doing?
Dude,
They're folding.
look at the look on Illey's face, bro.
I mean, this has been
He
the
is
most
jacked.
we've ever seen in a series of COD.
This is why I didn't play last year.
In this round, Lucky delivers that final
I left
haymaker.
OpTic for this, bro.
4-2 advantage, and I gotta say, I think Huke has got it first maybe 4 times so far this game. So the biggest threat on the map in this series has been utterly neutral.
I mean, who could say the same thing?
Yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah.
Fantastically well in this game 5. I think Journey. So
I mean, at least the forehead angle from OpTic to this one is still the same.
Yeah, I just think, like, I don't know what the deal is, man. Maybe he lowers his monitor, and like, I used to do that too. I used to get like really into my screen and shit.
I do it sometimes when I play, but not like that much forward.
I know, because you wouldn't see anything. I wear a hat, so all you would see is a logo all the way up in the screen.
Wow.
Nice.
I lean forward to lock in.
I know.
It's like all the memes about people sitting forward in their chair when they get serious.
Like,
absolutely.
I remember when I played Halo, I couldn't play Halo sitting down. I had to stand up.
Where's Metal's playing at?
What? You are crazy.
So who got traded?
Your
from
rival
OpTic?
ain't gonna take that out.
It's actually they got
Nice try,
fired
though.
from OpTic, so that would be Huke and Illey. Oh,
This
shit.
round. Is it 2v3?
Yep.
And it's just like the melees of the round before. This time it's the nades.
Oh shit! You know he's there. You know he's there. Wow, you would actually. Why would you do that?
Should be trades though. Vickle's looking for the one on Huke, who might have just disappeared again. You know he's in the final corner. 17 seconds left. You got the bomb, but you are 1 HP. Vickle versus
he's in the free
Abuzah.
trade.
Wow. Gonna get peeked from top 5.
I was gonna say that's gonna be a great rotation right there.
Yeah, it was a 50-50. It was a 50-50 for.
Oh,
Abuzah
because
played that really good.
they got fired just because like they just wanted to upgrade. So Huke was like kind of like a temporary guy. He got upgraded by Kenny, and then Illey's always been an issue. So when they turn around and they got Pred from Seattle to OpTic, I thought that was an upgrade in firepower and all that stuff.
Otherwise, they've been getting picked apart in the first blood.
I don't know, man. If you have the bomb there and you're in the building, why would you run out of the building?
Yeah, it was a 50-50, so it's either he was going to be top of middle, at P1, or he was playing the alleyway. So it was just a guess at that point.
Oh shit! Lucky is unlucky.
Well, you do have like
sending me up 2 and 7 Huke.
Right now, like
That's what I was thinking, Red. If he just would have stayed in the building, I think he would have had a better chance. Oh my God, what the fuck are they doing?
I think he was just trying to play it like 1 or 2 extra seconds slower so he can guarantee himself to get the bomb down.
Yeah.
Because there was the chance that Abuzah could have just charged through the door with like whatever gun he was using and just gunned him down mid-plant.
And people were predicting he would be back in that building.
Yeah.
So if he were to push alley, he would have just like slid across and tried to fire you. While you outside is more like an off angle. But again, it was a 50-50. So
when they had control of the game on Invasion, it was dominant. A nice little 6-2 win, but it has just been the first blood.
He said, "I bet those footsteps scare him."
Miami, that is your key to
yeah, who's running dead silence on the teams? I didn't get a chance to look to see who's running dead silence.
Probably the ARs.
Are running dead silent? Wouldn't you want the
no the SMGs?
I was gonna say the SMGs got to run dead silent.
Who's has got ARs will be running for trophies.
Holy wow!
What the
damn?
That was white. I've never seen somebody fall that quick.
That's skid row for you.
I tell you, those rounds feel good too. Those rounds make you feel like you are.
This is that mistake right there cost him the game.
You know, I like how he said that those rounds feel good, but I'd be that one player on Seattle that just didn't see anyone. I'm like, oh,
they're dead.
Oh, they were there.
Oh,
yeah, I'd be like, oh,
I was about to throw the trophy.
The Miami Heretics.
I already threw my trophy.
Goes around 11, please.
Alright, for sake of my pick'ems, I just need 2 rounds from you guys, Heretics, please.
Silos is gonna laugh at everybody because Silos fucking switched last minute.
No, I had Heretics.
Yeah, but
3-2 for Seattle.
No, really?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
They had their team set up and got every cross covered, and it's back alley where the pressure's coming through the top.
What the
Metal's unfortunate timing slides into death.
Dude, they're running 3.
They're holding hands.
Heretics.
Look at that. Huke doubled his kills this past round.
Like what timing? They're just running together.
They remember how to play the game all the time.
Yeah, I have 3-2 Miami.
They're all weak.
Why are they tunneling up? They're tunneling up. Oh, that could have been
fucking idiot. That was a poor choice.
Oh, and there you go.
Wow.
Yeah, I figured that was going to be a 3-2 for Seattle.
Those are 3-2 either way. Those close.
Yeah.
That is a win 1 extra defensive.
Wow.
We're thinking 3-0. They're singing sweet.
What do you guys have for the rest of the matches today?
I don't even know because I thought I was gonna at least win this one. They're all chalk
next
now.
Is LAG Boston,
and I got Boston on that one.
That one 3-1.
I have LAG 3-2,
and I have Boston. I think 3-1.
And for the OpTic one, I have OpTic 3-0.
Oh no, I
always have OpTic 2-0.
Yeah, I have 3-1 for OpTic, and then no, for Boston and lag, I have 3-2 Boston. But like I was saying earlier, that was a really hard one for me to pick. So I was thinking, I was like, well, I'll go Boston, but I wouldn't be surprised that as I click yes to Boston for 3-2, that somehow Boston will make one simple mistake and lag will capitalize and just smoke them.
All over the Twitter sphere, but unbelievable series, a long one, a great one. Let's find out what our desk thought of it.
Awesome stuff there from Bryce and Chance, and a big shout out, Nameless, who had been trailing Allie, myself, and the fans, is now one step closer. You nailed it.
Well, there goes their undefeated record.
As well, my friend.
Yeah, you know, this is Seattle.
I knew they were gonna.
Great things from, and
I knew that was gonna go away. There's no way that was gonna stay.
So this setup here is in North Carolina, right? This is in their building in North Carolina. Their studio there.
We're just in week 3 of the
because Puckett doesn't live far. Nameless is in North Carolina.
In our rankings,
And I think Allie is also in the Charlotte
Heretics
area.
and Surge are kind of in the same kind of middle of the pack for me right now. I will say, bouncing off of what you touched on.
Oh, you
earlier,
have 3-0 Boston,
Surge actually is a really
3-2 LA, and then OpTic. You got OpTic what? 3-2 Vegas. Okay.
And all they needed was one hard point.
I don't think Vegas will be a 3-2. I'll be surprised if it's 3-2, to be honest with you.
I think it's going to be a 3-1.
I think it's going to be a 3-1. Most people think Vegas is so bad that OpTic will just fly through them. But
nah, OpTic always ends up choking something. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah,
they will. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut.
I love like all the people on OpTic. They're great players, but I feel like at one point or another they either get too confident,
yes,
or they just
they're their own worst enemy. That's it.
Yeah.
In that control, like that was massive, almost rallying back in this series. So for Heretics, I think that you know, this was the quote-unquote prove it series for them, and I think they proved it. Like they're still amongst some of the better teams that we have in our league.
They were up 4-2 in a game.
All right, give me 2 seconds. I gotta go get some water. Let me go get some water. And y'all can still talk. I'm not gonna mute y'all, but I'll mute myself.
And then, of course, the final kill coming through. Surge get a much-needed third victory.
I'm playing another game at the moment while this is all going on.
In the winners bracket now.
Yeah, so if they were to lose that, they had a 56% chance of making it.
What do I need? 12 epoxies.
96%, according to Doug Leby on Twitter. A great statistician. Thank you for that stat. But yeah,
you,
that's crazy. That's a crazy swing. So looking good if you're a Surge fan.
We have 4 matches on the day. The Surge are going to take home the first dub of the night, and I think they're done now for the week. And if you're a Seattle Surge fan, what are you talking about right now, Allie, after watching the series?
If you're a Seattle Surge fan, you're definitely talking about your respawns right now. The scariest thing when it comes to a search and destroy team is when they can start stealing those hard points and controls. We saw it last year with Vegas Legion, and now it's looking like Surge might join the ranks.
Nameless, can we talk about the strength of the Surge? Because you have gone with this team almost every prediction. The one you didn't go with them, they still won that match. So why do you have faith in this
That was a
team
good series.
Well,
I enjoyed that one.
In terms of the pick'ems, they're a nice team to pick because they're
that was like one of the. There's only 2 matches that I wanted to watch today, and it was that one, and then the OpTic one.
They have been great at, you know, coming into yesterday.
And the lag liners.
#1 in defense on that game mode. And then
I don't care for the lag liner one.
There's these moments in these clutch situations that they're able to just win. Abuzah wins 2 1v1s in this series. Arcitys finds 2 kills. The adjustments are being made, and in respawn, they have weapons on this roster. I expect them to be able to figure it out, and we saw it in that map #1. Like when you get Huke up top, like he pulls out the AR, he's taking over, right? So this is a team that's extremely dangerous.
Nameless, I have good news. The Nuke joins us live. It's your Monster Winner Spotlight. We got Huke on the line, and Huke, I gotta ask you, how did that comeback?
With that win, Seattle Surge has a 96% of making winners bracket.
I'm just happy that we won, to be honest.
I think they should be fine to get the winners bracket.
Can I talk to you a little bit about the start of the series then? Because you had to play in the last match last night. It did.
I don't see any reason why they won't have it.
Teams don't normally bounce back super strong to open up the following day. You did.
I think they needed to like lose their next 2 matches or something.
What was going through your head
to not make it?
Just win the match. I think it was a must-win for us. So yeah, do anything I can to win the match, help my team win.
I mean, do anything you can. You had an incredible start to this series, Huke, and it's nice to see it happen, right? You're one of those players that can just take over. I did want to pick your brain, though. The past 5 Search and Destroys Surge has played have all been different maps. I don't know if you realize that. Is Surge working on their map pool right now, or what's going on with those picks?
I think that just comes from our confidence in Surge. I think we have a deep map pool in Surge specifically, so yeah, we're kind of like okay with playing anything in Surge.
Cool.
Huke, you know, hasn't all been sunshine and rainbows for you over the last few years. You know, a bunch of different rosters, teammates, but now you find yourself on a team where you have some familiarity in Illey on it. What's it been like teaming with him once again and building this new roster with a young guy like Abuzah?
Oh man, it's like you said, yeah. Abuzah, he's been great to work with. It's always nice working with new talent because they come in so hungry. And then yeah, being back with Inder is great as well because me and him just have this connection in game and in and outside of game that yeah, really helps us be our best.
Huke, final question before we let you go. You guys, apparently, according to the chat, have the best intro video. Did you get to choose your role? Were you like the one, I want to slam a locker?
No, that was all of them. They've been great with all the social media stuff, so shout out to them.
Yeah, you guys are killing it. Can't wait to see you live in Boston. Of course, you have one match still to go before we get there. Best of luck in it.
Appreciate it. See you later, guys.
That is Huke. That's the Surge picking up the first dub of the day. We still have 3 more matches to go, including one featuring Toronto Ultra. Before we go, though, a quick reminder, if you're a fan, you should have synced your calendar by now. Allie, if they haven't done it, how do they do it right now?
Well, never miss a match of your favorite teams with the Call of Duty League calendar sync. And here's the fun part. When you add a calendar, you'll also receive a squad up calling card you can use in-game. Just go to callofdutyleague.com/schedule.
Does your calling card suck? Scan that code, get a better one. When we come back, we've got Boston, we've got Guerrillas. One of these teams about to get their second dub of the season.
Oh my god, I love that.
All right, boys, my team's playing right now. I am going to deafen, but I'm gonna keep the stream up. Just let Double know.
Okay. Good luck.
Right.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Good luck. We'll know your feelings later.
If I get on him, like, I'm not talking. But right now we're driving. We're already on their side of the.
All right, I'm back, y'all. What's going on?
Yo, Double. I was just explaining that I'm gonna take a break.
Okay.
And I will have you guys pulled up live, so you'll have consistent viewer.
I appreciate it. Thank you very much, man. So LB, I have a bet on multi. Is Boston a good chance here, or should I cash out? All right, chat. What do you think? Should LB take the cash out, or should he go with the Boston multi?
Ooh, I don't know, man. It's kind of hard to predict the series. I'm not gonna lie.
Like, I'll turn around and say this, LB. It's gonna be a 3-2 map set, but it's really gonna come down to like someone makes one mistake, and that's gonna chalk it all. So if you don't feel confident that either Boston is going to win it, then maybe I would cash out. Like, I'm always about the safe bet. It's your money.
Yeah.
It's your thing. I'm not going to tell.
Because the way this series could go, it's either going to be 3-0 or 3-2.
Yeah. It's just going to be one of those things. Is there an XP quest for this? No, not for the official ones. So tomorrow on NYSL's watch party. So tomorrow I'm not doing a watch party. Just FYI.
Yeah, most of the XP quests will be on game day.
Yeah, so all XP quests are on game day for sure. I will not be doing the official CDL watch party only because I got to clean house, spend time with wife and kids, all this other stuff. But I will be watching, of course, the New York City one, and we'll be in voice chat as well. So we'll be in NYSL, we'll be in the watch party chat, and we'll have the XP quest up like on our phones or whatever to, you know, make sure we get our XPs. That's what I'll be doing for sure.
Yeah, we're always here in the Discord watching things.
Yeah. So
if you ever want to join up. It's a good time, good vibes all around.
It makes Walmart shopping exciting, let me tell you.
If we're just gonna be in Walmart one day and the Subliners are playing it, all we hear is double screaming from 2 aisles over.
Oh, bro, could you imagine?
Or he falls to his knees, one or the other.
Yeah.
Like, I think I would honestly get kicked out if I went to a LAN. Because, like, I'd be like, let's fucking go! I'd be, like, running around beating my chest.
No, I don't think so. If anything, you'd probably be the one on the camera the most.
No, bro. Yeah.
Yeah.
And cuffs thrown out, bro. I'm like, I'll be back tomorrow, bitches!
I got the press passes.
Yo, blowing up on Twitter. Free double, hashtag free double. Yeah, LB. You know, I know you're new to the game. Well, at least from League. So my big thing is, if you're not sure that it's a definitive, then I would cash out. If you think there's too many variables, I would cash out. If you know for sure that they're gonna clap cheeks, like if they were playing Ravens, I would probably say, or like Vegas, I would probably say take the multi. But they're not. And so this is like, for most of us who really get into the pick'ems, at least the CDL pick'ems, this is still a 50-50 game for us. It could be an upset against our pick'ems, or we can win it. Because we think they're either going to go shit on them, or it's going to go 3-2 either way. And we don't know which way it's going to go, LB.
Just 12 days, we'll be in Boston, home of the breach, as they are going to be.
I'm so excited to go to Boston.
No, you can freeze your balls off all you want, bro.
We got nameless mercs over there somewhere, but we don't talk to him yet.
Hey, so did you look at the committee one? We're at 86%. I mean, I don't think we could lose that, can we?
How are you feeling coming in?
We're at 53,000 total votes. I don't think we could lose that on the Linerati thing.
Or which one?
Like at least the committee one,
or the competitive committee one.
Yeah, I don't know if mathematically we could still lose that.
Is that they're in do or die, right? They're heading into their own major, facing a possible loser
pull it up.
start. So, and when it comes to Mustang,
I got it up.
What do they gotta do?
No, we can still lose it.
You're a dick.
He wanted some reassurance.
Damn you.
I told you, like, it hasn't changed.
Oh,
the only way we lose is if everyone who still has to vote votes against it. That's the only way.
I wonder if when people got like, so out of the 101,000 votes, I want to say about 30,000 of them are staff. Like, I know Farzam doesn't have a lot of votes at all, but I know like Guy has like 5,000 votes. I know he does, so he probably has like 6,000 votes by now. And I know most of them didn't want to like sway the vote, so that's why they're not voting. Most of them didn't want to sway it, and if they had low points, like low voting numbers, then you know, whatever it is.
It was a lot of small mistakes out of players like Assault and Dimacon. Like he was.
I really would like to try and get this Ronin one above 50%, but that's just my personal thing.
I mean, I told you we should.
Nailed the first one on a game 5. Do we see a second?
Yeah, potentially. I mean, these are two teams also we should mention. They are on the bubble.
So
this is a huge match to make winners.
And then having Faded as a backup, maybe.
Make it unofficial on the desk. Sorry to cut you off. I'm going with Boston.
But I know I spoke to Pierce today, so me, you, and Jason can talk later. But I did speak to Pierce today.
Because this one's interesting. Listen, I've called it. It's like the final segment of the triangle. Take me through your triangle. There's a triangle, Joe. See, this is where we got confused. We were talking about in the podcast. Like, what? You have Thieves come out. They get their 3-0 victory over.
By the way, LB, if you're new here,
here we go. They're gonna do it.
Don't be a stranger. Make sure you follow Smash on the sub. Throw some likes up on the stream, because you know how that algorithm works. I don't like to promote all that stuff, but why not, man? Because I'm gonna try and do as many of these watch parties as Call of Duty will allow me to. I think it's like a different aspect.
There's a 10-point quest that's up right now for Legliners.
Are you serious?
You guys go like it. Yep.
I'm refreshing. Oh man.
I mean, it is technically game day.
It is game day. So yeah, it's only 10, but
I'm in it. I'm doing it. Oh, I already liked it, bro.
Yeah, you just have to click into it, and so it can recognize that you liked it.
Nah, but I unliked it to re-like it, just to make sure, bro. Just to make sure, man.
Like, I gotta make sure.
You know, I want my 10 points. So if you're Linerati watching this right now and you're in chat, make sure you go to nysl.io, check out the new social quest, and make sure you get some more 10 points. You know, 10 point your way to platinum, baby. 10 point your way to platinum.
Even though you're not Linerati and you're still just somebody in the battle pass.
Oh yeah,
it's still there.
There you go. If you do the battle pass, do the battle pass.
So we'll see what LAG can do. But so far throughout this year, I think they've shown.
You're not gonna find anywhere else that has the bang for the buck that you get.
Oh hell no, bro. Like I told them that they need to do like a for 15,000 points or whatever it is in Diamond. They need to do like a. They definitely need to do like something with fish. Like you know, like a 1 or 2 hour therapy session with fish.
They have one in. Don't they have one already?
No, that's for Adamas. Is that the same guy?
Yeah, he works with Adamas.
Yeah, but okay, yeah, but I thought like fish is more of like the physical aspect as opposed to Adamas is more of like the.
I'm pretty sure you'll just go with fish, and yes, that is the same guy.
Does not happen. So LAG, they have the setup they want for P3.
That's actually fish. On the picture.
Well, bro, check this out, LB. So in here, you know, Nightbot be doing Nightbot things, but if you see Nightbot say if you want to be a super fan, click that link.
Oh my god.
And get up on the battle pass that New York has, and literally there's so much shit you can earn. You can earn VIP passes, press passes, you can earn coaching sessions from the coaches, you can earn like Twitter shoutouts, Twitter follows, you can earn scuff controllers,
sessions with the GOAT Hydra.
Yeah, like there's so much stuff in the battle pass. So if you see the link that says I'm a be a New York NYSL super fan, click that, bro, and sign up, register, and bro, you'll be amazed. And the community, this fan-driven community that NYSL has built is phenomenal. And I'm not saying that because
refer a friend in your chat, you get some XP for yourself.
Oh, I do. I have it. So the super fan one is actually my token. So I get the refer a friend 25. Yeah, buddy. And I appreciate. I know the messages don't go out because I can't have them out on stream, but I appreciate the fact that you subbed, bro. I really do.
Yeah, Boston may be waiting for Priestahh.
Much love for that.
Snoopy to find an opening if they can get there. Now Priestahh off that old hill trying to work a pinch.
Oh.
Slasher somehow finds a kill. Diamond is still here, but he's the last one alive with the team. Has the rifle in hand. 1 bullet left in the chamber. Now this is great for Boston. 40 seconds left. You see number 7 in Slasher. He's playing safe.
Oof, God, Cap.
At Palace. Priestahh on 5 in a row, still going. Yeah, I mean, whatever time
hey,
you
dog.
get here, awesome. If you are Boston Breach, because you've got that rotation, as you said, they're going to break
right,
in.
Boston does have rotation for
Around
P5.
25 seconds to go, but a great flurry of kills.
He said, I remind you of a young Lou Ferrigno? Bro, what you know about Lou Ferrigno, baby?
You have got to
what you know about it?
You don't. There's a break for Guerrillas. This game might be done. Diamond's in the call on a streak though. Maybe he's playing.
What you know about Lou Ferrigno, man?
He's able to take out Slasher.
That the only person Lou Ferrigno really lost to is Schwarzenegger, because Schwarzenegger used to play mind games with him. But I like Lou, man. Lou, all right. But Lou is a funny guy. You grew up watching the Bill Bixby Hulk, bro. Ooh, my man, Jeff. What you know about that Bill Bixby Hulk? What you know about that spray-painted Hulk, baby?
That toxic green Hulk?
Yeah, man. That 1980 car paint Hulk?
Yeah.
Wow.
The one where he was body slamming a bear in a lake.
Yes!
And the paint was coming off of him.
Yeah, bro, it's so funny.
I got it all on DVD, too.
He said I got it all on DVD, bro.
Yeah. That greatest American hero.
Now I liked when he came out in like the Marvel MCU Hulk stuff or whatever. That was pretty cool. Like to have it, even if he was the pizza guy, I still thought that was cool. And he still looked really good for his age, bro.
Yeah, and he still does the voice every now and then for the CGL.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yep.
Wow, they just talked about penetration. I don't know if I like that. I don't feel comfortable.
Have you seen Gunless's tweet? That should make you uncomfortable.
Hold on.
The one that I put in the Team Gunless chat.
No, I didn't. Watch parties. Team Gunless.
The proposal, yeah. I put Gunless going off as Røkkr, ...
Yeah, anybody's game now, but yeah, Snoopy's the one kind of right now. 7 points, don't want to get in. We know how good he's been for this team. We know what a tough map.
That must have been like after I talked to him, bro.
This is... Let me see how long ago this was.
January 12th? Yeah, I talked to him the 12th. I talked to him yesterday and I talked to him today.
Yeah, man, going insane on the feed right now. I'm like, what?
To a list, then we go with the Los Angeles Guerrillas.
See, these camera angles look so much better than Surge's or whatever. But what's funny is no matter what team Huke was on, his camera angle was always the same. It always was the same. Yeah, like Big Head plays.
Got that Nick Merckx camera angle.
I kind. Oh, I'm not gonna lie. The OpTic versus Legion is one-sided for sure. Like OpTic will win. Like Legion would literally have to like go visit some voodoo dolls to win that one. And I'm not an OpTic fan, and I'll turn around and tell you, there's just no way you can count OpTic out of that one.
You need more than just a voodoo doll to make that go through.
Yeah.
You need to go to New Orleans and you need to get everybody there that practices voodoo to do a complete curse on them.
Yeah.
Ooga booga.
He said ooga booga. He said ooga booga.
I'll be back.
That's so funny. Ooga booga.
Did he literally just take all of our stuff for that?
On TV, trying to hold you guys cross. I need. Double TV.
Is he a rope?
You're in a 1v.
Out of the listening, back to the action. Breach take over the lead about 20
Yeah,
seconds ago.
I kind of agree with that sometimes, Pede, that I wish that, you know, if voting is not closed, you should be able to like switch your vote around.
It looked like a perfect setup, and then the one player beat Dom.
Yeah, because I'm a little upset. I sneezed. Here we go. Are you ready to make fun of me? Are you ready to make fun of me here, Double?
Sure.
So I sneezed, right? And I went to click 4 for like the whole J Saint and Silos. Right as I clicked it, I sneezed involuntarily and clicked against.
Oh my god, bro.
That's
That's so funny. Like go figure, like that would happen.
Now it's on Guerrillas. You've got those left side spawns.
Like, you know what?
It's not the first time that that's happened to me, so.
Like, I should ask.
Pissing me off.
I should ask York about that. If there's a way that, like, because I know it's like a technical issue thing.
Even from the angles of P4, just finessing his life. Does such a good job. Almost finds a kill onto Snoopy. But yeah, here we go. You have a 30-point lead with 50 seconds left. And
big hill for LAG here.
This should be a free pitch.
If they can keep it.
Going to be ready for this. Just finds the kill and get a back on down. Yeah, not ready for the timing of it switching.
It's going to be my only thing.
God, this guy's like rotating like I would.
Okay, all right. Well, yeah.
This guy's going the green mile over here. He's going the extra mile.
Is Prescott still here? Yeah.
Doing their best to hold here and get the swing. They cannot win it.
All I gotta say is, I have a new name for Prescott.
What?
The angle finds another 3 in a row.
Hill Kitten.
But they're still inside.
Oh, does he play the hill a lot too?
Yeah, when we were playing against, it was me, Prescott versus Silos and Striker. Prescott was on the hill constantly, and I was out slaying. And every single time Prescott said, my apologies. No, dude, I'm calling you a girl. You need to get the fuck out of my room. I'm trying to talk to somebody.
Oh my god, FaZe.
Wow, what the hell just happened there?
We got three for free.
Game's cooking up. But no,
they might win it here. They get another 3 kills here.
Well, if the guy just walked out like that and it's like, hey, how you doing? I'm waiting for a buzz? Yeah.
7 seconds needed for Guerrillas. Breach those.
But no,
making it a fight. They're able to take
all that Prescott was saying was, all I gotta say is meow. And that was every time Prescott was on the hill. That's what Prescott would say.
Oh wow, they spawned out too. What extras on hill? For new.
But they all spawn out back gas. So now you have a big one-on-one on the opposite side of the map. 7 seconds left for scrap. They're gonna go for it. Another one-on-one on the hill. The Capsidal.
No, they lost it.
Slasher does it on rotation. Wins the one-on-one. He's set up P2. So there's kind of arrows all over the place, but he's the closest one to this play. Well, here we go.
That's 2. That's 3.
Now can he hold strong the rest
they
of
can
his
just
team?
fun on this. Let's go. Let's go get on hill.
First one through. Second one battling. Pistol is
Why would you use the pistol?
To the point. Slasher couldn't do it alone. And Guerrillas get the dub in a wild invasion here to start our best of 5. And if we thought maybe these teams were going to play each other,
I'm not gonna lie, man. That Boston Breach hat is fire, bro.
Slasher right there.
Like Slasher's hat is fire.
He wins the one-on-one, and it looked like they had a couple player advantage. I thought he made the play to win the game. Yeah. And I mean, Capsule has to go for the contest.
Damn, I wonder if that's the mistake
the other players went down.
that costs.
You just see the
that when this goes to a game 5 or whatever, that LAG is gonna pull it off. And I really want to see this S&D because everybody's saying, everybody thinks Slasher and Capsidal are really good at S&D, so I want to see how this S&D, like they need to take this S&D to gain control.
And they do just that. I just thought they survived just long enough. Let's watch it one more time now. Well, maybe we'll see. Yeah, there's highlights throughout the course of it. We'll see the end of the game and kind of where.
I almost thought they had it for a sec too, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I almost thought they had it for a sec.
One-on-one with rotation, thought that was enough. Yeah, I mean, you had Fame with the big play. Obviously coming off a pallet.
I expect Boston to lose.
Then Boston with the not only the huge
I don't know,
play,
man.
But I expect it to be 3-2 though.
There was one player left in Estriel on the opposite side of the map.
That's my expectations for it.
Like when I see people stand up on top of the damn cabinet, like on top of the table, I'm like, why would you stand on top of the table, bro? You're showing your junk out to everybody to get shot.
Crazy off angle. You can watch Muscle B Street.
Okay, so it's not because it's for a defensive hold as opposed to like hold the hill.
now
Yeah.
the following moment, so this is kind of right after those deaths came
My
through.
roommate's home.
Won't see exactly where.
Oh man, they 3v1 him too. He even if he had an MCW out, he wasn't gonna get that.
Your Slasher in that position, trying to win the game, and he can't even. He's so weak from the first fight. He can't even battle onto the point. Snoopy frustrated as well, but I mean, you battled. You were down early, but that's what's tough with this. Like, we keep saying that about this team. Is it we're a broken record? They're battling, they're fighting, they're playing people tough. It's like, how many times can you say that till I
What is with that shirt?
Well, everybody's doing that right now.
What shirt?
Right, just in this title.
Bro, I don't know. Pick one.
Everybody has a 3 over ultra.
Like, what shirt is he wearing, bro?
Who, Maven?
Yeah.
Yes.
Looks great on him.
That's a little
Oh
different.
no,
Yeah, I think
bro.
it's just actually
I don't
just
know.
sort of come
Or like Joe,
sure.
like I miss the days when they had like everybody kind of like a little bit more formal. I miss those days because I think that gives a more professional outlook, but then at the same time, I do agree with the more casual look because you should feel comfortable in casting something like this. I don't know, it's just really hard. Like I can see if everybody like for the majors is wearing like a suit and tie and like, you know, for all these onlines, they're just chilling like that. I get it, but
This will work. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, so Estro comes off his spawn. He's
like, cause don't you remember when Puckett used to wear like suit and ties all the time?
But really what you're hoping here
Like I thought that looked classy because I know everybody thinks like esports is like a joke.
So Estro takes down Snoopy, and that's the problem.
And Diamond gets a double.
Yeah, as soon as that happens, that's it. I thought Estro was going to get caught off his spawn. It looked like Snoopy was reading it, like they had an idea.
And I don't know why Slasher would go to the right when he has the bulldozer.
The thing is, like, at that point, LAG only needed 2 seconds to win, so he kind of has to like immediately chow that.
Yeah, but I mean,
and try to contest at the same time.
Wouldn't you chow it from behind?
You know, we talked about when Slasher came to FaZe, he kind of gave them
Like, because then you still have some type of shielding. Like, even if he jumped out from the left side of the bulldozer, he still has more shielding and a chance that some bullets don't hit.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, at that point in time, it was like 1 second left.
Okay.
Again, like, this is all hindsight as well.
Right.
But, like, at that point, like, you kind of just have to, like, jump chow that and kind of hope you get the kill and contest. I mean, he really has something that only one player was there when he realized there was 2.
Right. Oh, no, like, I looked like everybody was coming for him. So regardless, they were going to flood the point. Hey, Lou, hey, LB, don't forget, right down there, super fan, click that. Start earning your Battle Pass points right now and earn free shit. Go ahead, I'm sorry to cut you off, Silos.
Yeah, like the chow there was for 2 things: to get that first kill out of the way,
right,
and to contest the point for like a second more, and hopefully his teammates has spawned up at that point to get the other 2 that will be, you know, coming from the tank side. So it's kind of like a last-ditch effort almost.
Yeah, I mean, he was kind of screwed regardless.
Yeah, regardless. Like, even if he did get the kill, like, behind the bulldozer, like, they still would have lost.
Yeah.
So, like, he would have had to do those 2 things at that time. And that's the breakdown for that.
And we get right into the mix. Up mid.
There you go, CDL analyst, Silos. CDL 2026 on the desk.
And he'll get just that first blood over to Snoopy.
Let's get you that contract, brother. Ooh, damn, shot in the grill piece.
It seems like they don't exactly
I despise
know
this
where to
fucking
sell the
board.
arrows, but it sounds like a smoke is down, bomb being planted, so advantage over to Boston Breach. We know how
This is Invasion, right?
No, this is Karachi.
Oh, yeah, it's the Invasion one I don't like.
Sometimes we're Snoopy, you get that pick.
This is a good map. I like the way it plays out. I still need to figure out how to play SMD on this map in general.
Well, don't do what Doug does. No matter what, Doug goes B every time.
Well, I mean, B is like the easiest one to get into,
with
so.
a chance to do it, but it's rival in hand. It's a mean heady from Slasher, and after Snoopy gets the opening one, Slasher, I think we just talked about in Search and Destroy, ends up with 3.
Okay.
Picks them apart. Always the guys that can really read the map.
Yeah, I mean, it starts.
That was interesting.
And then you kind of saw.
Capsidal, sorry, I thought it was Slasher for the last.
You saw Diamond kind of.
Wow, I can't believe 33,000 people are watching the regular stream, like the regular CDL. Now it makes me wonder how many people are watching Scump.
I could check it for you.
He's like, I can do that.
My mistake.
And then, matter of fact, I wonder how much everybody else on the watch party has. I'm like that we don't know of. Like, if Zuma has 30,000 people, then, I mean, if Scump has 30,000, I want to say Zuma at least has to have 5 to 10.
Where these guys are in your power rankings.
And this old guy, the Neil Guest, I give this props to this old guy in the watch party, Neil Guest.
There was a crossfire middle of the map, but
Because he's probably older than me.
Then the skirmishes are going down.
Really?
Snoopy's gonna make this a 3-on-2 man advantage.
How many does he have?
The problem is
Scump has 27k.
But good luck. 1-on-3 now for Diamond.
Zuma has 7.5.
Okay, so I know Tommy was going to be under 10k.
Yeah,
but that's surprising.
Took a lot long enough. He was able to get back into the mix quickly.
Here we go. Here we go, Boston.
Back-to-back round. Slasher still yet.
I don't know how much these other people are. I'm afraid to click.
And Snoopy getting involved early.
I don't even know who the hell these people are, and they're probably like, who the hell am I? Which is pretty fair.
In the watch party list?
Yeah, it's pretty fair. I know Mo Cryptic is a streamer for sure. I've heard of him before. I don't know who that guy Ben is. Guy Ben?
No, sorry, I was listening to the fight. Just they were talking about it too.
Okay. Yeah. Always gotta tap in. I'm glad you're
Actually, I don't even know who was on the list.
Yeah, be tapped in, Joe.
Yeah. Do you want me to put? Did you not see the whatchamacallit?
Oh, I know lunchtime.
Where the hell's lunchtime? Oh yeah. Okay, I see him. Top row.
Yeah, he's a content creator.
Yeah.
I know Joedecieves as well.
I kind of like the fact that they did a mix. Like they got some Call of Duty content people. They got some other people that are somewhat bigger name streamers. They got some like low tier people like me. So I kind of like that they have that mix. I mean,
I know like 4 out of the top row. I don't know who did this.
Quite slide away.
I know all the middle row and then the last row. The only one I don't know of is Jack.
Oh, you know the Neil guy?
Yeah, I don't know my name. I know the picture.
And as soon as that goes down, there's just a bit of a crossfire. You saw some nades.
When you blow up, don't forget about us.
But that is exactly what LA.
I'm only blown up because of y'all. What are you talking about?
Come through market. We have this crossfire set up.
It's a joke.
I'm only blown up because of y'all. Let me tell you.
Don't forget about us, double.
Linerati buff, baby. Hell no. Hell no. Y'all coming with me. I don't care if I put you in pockets, duffel bags, body bags. Y'all coming somehow.
Lunchbox?
Lunchboxes, baby. I'm okay with lunchboxes. Can we do lunchboxes? Which lunchbox you want to be in? The Voltron lunchbox? Like the metal tin one?
Nah, the Goonies.
Goonies! Chunk like sloth. Rocky Road.
But I like this, trying to get aggressive and fame. The player on the island does get taken down, lose the one-on-one versus Snoopy.
Oh, he knows he's there. He knows he's there. Do you chow that? Oh, nice. Because he literally was like probably 50 HP.
But Capsidal from top 3 pretty much wins them that round, getting to the spot. The team shot there for Boston Breach.
Yeah, I think that's the reason we're kind of focusing on that a little bit is when we casted yesterday on this map for Guerrillas, Fame really had a big impact kind of offensively, right, in that role. But Snoopy's been playing kind of the opposite side of that. Snoopy's got a
So I know they were having these like top 10 tier lists or whatever it is for like top AR player, top SMG player, which I kind of like. I kind of do like that. But my question is, what do you think? Who do you think is the so far the rookie of the year?
I'll probably give it a Gwyn. It's kind of hard to say though.
I mean, obviously, it's still too early, of course. But you're thinking.
I feel like lately Gwyn has been like busy like playing. I'm considering his team, but like
he's got so much info.
He's probably like the only reason why like Carolina has been like
holding on.
More relevant.
He's the only one holding on.
Yeah.
I don't know if he saw him.
Maybe he did. I thought he did. Yeah, I guess it's tough.
Well, when they formed a team, I didn't like the composition anyway.
I'm assuming you didn't see him.
Yeah, it makes a little more sense, but he looks so like clear as day on RPOV. I was like,
well, Snoopy played 3 games last year. They acquired him very late, Snoopy, in CDL 2023, 2022-2023. They acquired him late, so he only played real 3 games. And then everybody else is kind of new. They came from challenges.
It can hit, but he might be better off throwing rocks. he keeps getting like one headshot. FaZe just back down. Just keeps
wow.
Frustration there. But let's see this one more time. So this is FaZe.
Yo, Seattle's savage what they tweeted out.
Get the kill.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I know.
Honestly, it's funny because that didn't cross my mind at first because it just looks so clear.
Who does he play for? China.
Right?
Oh my
It's an
god.
older man now playing these games. A lot of the times I just can't see.
Yeah.
Some of these corners are dark.
Thank you, Merc. Thank you.
Whatever it was, Snoopy's gonna be pissed about that one. But nice shots by FaZe, 3 in a row.
He's been having a hell of a search and destroy so far too. So, what would have tacked on another maybe?
So the hot take: if you have to pay more to travel to the local than the amount you get if you won, that's effed.
Hits, but everybody's still alive, Joe.
Yeah, I thought maybe they were gonna challenge for these middle barrels, but they go right back towards the middle.
I honestly think that's a decent hot take.
Because yeah, that hit 2, maybe 3.
What?
There's that one-on-one Fame.
I think that's a decent hot take. Like, if you have to pay more to travel than your split of winnings,
All about fountain control for him. But we are into a
that means you're automatically at a loss and you're kind of screwed. And they're saying,
I mean, it happens for any open tournament because like if you get like double first round in.
Oh yeah.
Gonna be tough. You see the position from Astro is tucked into the corner. It gets awkward. Nice little drop shot.
Oh my god, this other lag liners one is absolutely hysterical.
Just over 20 seconds to go. Assault.
Right, this is
They keep tagging me in it.
Who am I playing against?
I'm like,
You just have an idea of
I'm like,
the way Assault likes
I'm like,
to play
they're doing it on purpose, right? I'm assuming they're doing it on purpose.
Oh.
But Assault just backs on down. Here's the shots. Knows time is on his side, and LAG gonna tie this up 3-3.
Yeah, I think great job by Assault just getting to a position where you can just sort of guarantee you've got vision, and if you get shot at, you can get
Slag
away.
takes back to his
Great job doing that, and a good breakdown
to
for
his
you, Joe. Just
arts.
sort of how important it is in those positions. Just, I mean, everyone plays that situation a little bit differently, right?
Actually, never fought Astro. I haven't fought Astro yet.
Their play style, what they like to do, how they like to play it. Maybe some people hop to
Dude, I'm telling you, man, those name tags drive me crazy, bro.
Everyone's got tendencies.
Yep.
Those name tags. There's nothing I can say about those name tags, man. I swear to God. It's like literally first day of school name tags.
And after Snoopy had that 5-1, 5-2 start, he struggled to have that same impact in the early going. Maybe he can get it going again here now.
Yeah, and I love that Swag Test also incorporating it on the art as well.
Yeah.
Is that word game day is just so massive.
Whoa, there we go, baby. 4v1.
Damage in there for Priesth's kill as well. Big round for Capsidal. Assault.
Wow. Came up the stairs and still smoked him.
From Boston because LAG, they make the right call. That was pretty much a hard counter on that round, right? We've been asking when are they going to go to A. That was it. You had 2 players, Cafe, right? You saw Estriel, the crossfire come in as soon as Snoopy was in that spot. He's hoping Diamond gets that kill, but if they're going to be there through market, that's a free kill. Instead, it's, I mean, all of Boston Breach is there, but it was the right call from LAG. Just some tough execution, some tough timing.
Well, I see like everyone got focused on Snoopy there for a second. At least it looks like from his POV, he was sliding away from gunfire from 2, maybe 3. And every day this opens up for Capsidal.
I wonder if anybody's ever going to hit those double nades. Like, is it worth throwing it up there?
Yes.
So it's not worth holding it in your pocket?
And now you just
No.
first kind of A offense.
Like, wouldn't you want to throw it through that window right there?
Take their crack at it. Capsidal was just like, I'm going to send it. Maybe find a
No,
timing
because
up
it's all timing as well. Because you could actually get the kill, and if not, you get the hit marker, and then they will slow down the push.
Snoopy!
Snoopy with 3 in a row, up to 8 and 4. My guy's moving.
Yeah, I mean, the stun hits, you just kind of saw it as soon as it pops. He hits the slide that allows him to win that. What a play from Snoopy.
Wow, Slash, you going to stare at him any longer?
Players, Diamond Con now left in a 1-on-3.
Oh,
They
no.
know where Connor is.
You're talking about his prowess.
Sorry, Diamond.
And Hardpoint, how
This isn't going to look good for you.
Still having a solid search and destroy here, but he's got a lot to do and not a lot of time to do it in.
This reminds me of a video I once watched.
To work with MCW and Rival in the back pocket.
It's a double U.
Yeah, true.
Okay, I'm back.
Outer, keep away.
Player's head, I think.
I'm like being quiet as if like they can hear me. I'm like, shh.
Well, he doesn't have the bomb, so.
Like some golf shit.
You think it happens more than it happens more than you think. Trust me, Double.
Well, it's wild with
I know, it's like you get so into it and you're like, bro, they can't hear me. I can still talk through this.
Like, Snoopy, you got a flank. And I thought he was gonna get horrible timing.
Dude, Snoopy just literally just ransacked these dudes here. This play is a phenomenal play. Boom, 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 boom. And he sees the dude. Nice stun.
It pops. It gets the hit marker, and he slides right under that hip fire.
Nice. I mean, that was definitely the play they needed.
Any better?
Yeah, that was a really good play. They needed that.
Clean little hop back through, plus the stun. Like all of it was just very.
You see?
He made it look very, very
There's
easy.
the nades.
Hell of a play there from Snoopy, who we've cursed right out of this round.
Said we ain't messing around now, here, boys.
Though for slashers, they'll try to clutch up in the 3v4. Just one more round needed.
Whoa!
Down to slasher.
Yeah, but Fame actually gets caught, so now we're into a 3-on-3, and you have bomb site control. You're just maybe hoping for an overpeak. Trying to see when they try to plant this bomb. It looks like Capsidal's going to go for it right now, so Slash is looking over him.
Run, Forrest!
Run, Forrest, run!
All you gotta do is just put some bullets over there.
Still holding 4 angles.
He's on a mean heady.
They've got about 20. Try and work towards this if you smoke out. You gotta try and make a play behind that, and that's exactly gonna be the call. Estriel tries to send it forward. Capsule though, waiting at the car, able to finesse under the archway as well. Time ticking.
Time ticking, man.
It's through.
Oh.
Whoa.
They need to get P-Dog. They need to get P-Dog.
12 seconds to go. Up the Priestahh. He's got angles. He is easy to kill, and this is over. That
Priestahh, let's go.
Wow. Very nice. P-Dog holding it down, baby. P-Dog holding it down. I gotta give him props, baby. Gotta give him props.
Players maybe you wanted to step up, or at least a team you wanted to step up and search and destroy. They do it there, Joe.
Yeah, much better crotch.
You want lag to win so bad? Why, Faded? Your pick'ems?
Last round, I loved. As soon as that smoke goes down, Capsidal actually uses that to get back.
Is that because your pick'ems?
Under the bridge at that fire.
I don't know. I want Boston to win.
They're just gonna push Slasher out, but so he gets back to the archway, doubles up with him.
Unless you got like some prize pool pick'ems that we don't know nothing about, like prize picks or underdog fantasy or something. I don't know.
Gets the double digits. Some monster plays. Snoopy with his moments as well, especially the early go in the rounds. The clutch 2 kills he was able to get. We take a look at the rest of our series. It'll be Karachi Control coming up next. But
tweet from Brian Stats.
So far, this is kind of
tonight will be Attach's 70th career match against OpTic. He is 26-43 against them. Interesting enough, he has beat OpTic in the first matchup of the year in all 4 years of the CDL.
And one of the hottest dudes that I've ever seen in my
Interesting.
life. Love you, Sam.
And yes, they are counting the SAE incident from last year.
Wow. Like, I gotta shout out to Brian Stats. Sometimes he comes out with some of the weirdest shit, but it's like, I wonder what this guy's hard drive is like. Like, he saves all this and like, I don't know, man. I
guarantee he's got a server somewhere that he has for storage.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I get that, but I mean, just like the information he has and like some of the things that he does is like crazy. Like who would think of that? It's such an offbeat statistic that deals with a possible win-loss or whatever. And it's actually so interesting. Like, damn.
It's just running like simulations, routines, and stuff like that. Probably use R.
Octane, God, I love you, Maven. That's funny.
Okay, I'll be right back.
All right. Oh, so they're good homies? I forgot. Who's the coach on lag again? Who's the coach on lag? Yeah, we do need that. Is this done? This one. I'm trying to catch up on everything I've been missing. I'm gonna tell you, man, that Discord bangs hard, man. Oh, is it Vaz? Is that how you pronounce it? Vaz? Vaz? I don't know how you pronounce it. Yeah, okay, Vaz. Okay. I just want LAG to lose so my pick'ems are right. Besides that, I don't care. Like this match to me is like eh. You know, you should be able to shoot the soda machine and like sodas come out of it. That I can't, that statement there I can't argue with. Every time, so let's put it this way. Anytime a team wins that has challengers talent, definitely solidifies the importance of challengers.
This January 25th to the 28th.
So I will say that's for sure.
At Fenway in Boston. Scan the QR code on the screen or go to callofdutyleague.com for more information.
I wonder if I could pull out Snippet real quick. Where's Snippet?
Start the season strong with the Call of Duty League pack.
No, I'll do that for next
The
week.
CDL operator, weapon blueprint, and so much more. Check out the Call of Duty store in-game now.
We are right back at it, getting ready for a match 3 between Guerrillas and Breach. A big one in the scheme of things for these two teams. They got a big one for everyone who's trying to figure out where the hell everyone stacks against each other. This is a problem we've been trying to solve for these squads. They play people tough.
Yeah, but I don't know if you count Capsidal and Snoop. No, correction. I don't know if you count Damacon. Let's see. Like, all these guys played already. Like, Diamondcon's played before. Fame has played before. Assault has played before.
It is a choice. It's a choice.
Listen, guys, I put this shirt on. I felt pretty
Well, that they do.
Yeah, I looked in the mirror and thought, God.
Maybe Redbeard could take that job over.
I got into the green room and everyone said, your shirt's too tight. You look like an idiot. And I was like,
it's just a little too small, but it works.
Bro, they just... They ragged on his shirt. I did that 30 minutes ago, bro. I told y'all.
For Boston Breach. You can see the attacking KD a little bit better for LAG.
No one ever believes me. Thanks, Joedecieves. Thank you, Joe, for solidifying the fact I was talking about his shirt.
Listen, I want to have a talk to the viewers, you know, at home. Just kind of one-on-one from myself, Clinton, Maven, Evans.
Okay, so I see your point. Yes.
Listen, he's been, I'm wandering. He has been a Browns fan his entire life. How many times have you seen him in the playoffs, show?
Not many.
Number 2, second time?
3 or something? I don't know. It's not great.
Yeah, they're playing right now. So
I'm locked, though.
You know, Joe's locked. You've been great. But if suddenly we come to camera or Joe just sounds like he's going to cry or he seems just suddenly twisted out of nowhere, that's probably why. It's a very big day for Joe. So can I get some love and support for Joe in the chat on Twitter? He's been stressing. I'm telling you, this guy's been stressing all day.
Ready to run through a wall, though.
Nah, you're a Browns fan.
Don't worry about me. I'm breaking it down.
He said he's breaking it down. That's insane.
Up next here for Guerrillas and Breach.
Control. Let's see how this rolls. 2v2 split with a 1v3. Okay.
ISO with S-Real, kind of in Capsidal, maybe floor with each other on the other side of everyone. Battling around A. It's Slasher now with the opening pick and pressure early from Assault. kind of getting in behind enemy lines.
All right, there we go. Nice. But P-Dog got popped.
Maybe that a player was there. Snoopy is kind of doing the same thing, so I think maybe they know something is up, and yeah, Slasher off his spawn is gonna find that kill, and then Capsidal's lurking. I love
nice
this
Cap.
Good luck winning that gunfight. So now they know there's presence at B. So what is LAG going to do off a spawn? Unless they're all gonna climb towards that back tin alley, not deal with the dumpster, but that is clean for Boston Breach. You're done with A. 10 seconds off the clock.
Yeah.
Take that.
That's
wow, that is crazy.
Route and they just read it like a book, so you get nothing.
I think Browns are losing right now.
Now you're just trying to bring this back. Capsidal actually gets that kill through the stun. Can't get back over the dumpster heady though. But still, you're sitting pretty. You got a 3 life advantage. You got a ton of time to work with. Priestahh, he was dead before he realized what was happening.
If Boston chalks this with 2 minutes to work 1 point,
for a moment, you start to build up this next push.
That would make you want to scratch your head a bit.
He's done. My man's 0-0. He's the objective mastermind of this map, and he probably pulled himself off for losing the first gunfight. But we've seen teams on attacking side with a lot of time try to stay through the defensive base, make things get a little bit crazy. But now all 4 dead, and that trap is set up. And Boston Breach gonna have to go on some long routes.
I think this is what you needed, considering how much time was on the clock kind of start this B push, how successful it was for Breach early. Just one big moment like that, like a 4 dead to kind of push them back into the ropes a little bit. Like this is gonna milk a lot of time off the clock. Now let's see what they can do.
Milk a lot of time off the clock. It's 45, bro. Literally 50 seconds off the clock.
Before you can really get to an aggressive attacking position again if you're Breach.
So I choked on water.
Yeah, it happens to him. It happens to all of us, man. Goes down the wrong hole, even though apparently that's a myth. I don't know. I'm telling you, I got 2 holes.
Oh my God! Did Joe just turn around and say he has 2 holes?
I mean, what? 12 in a row as a squad.
Did Joe just turn around and say I got 2 holes?
You had one player who was able to see through. That was Slasher early. Wins 1 gunfight, but yeah, I mean, pretty much you take this all day if you're LAG. Yeah, go through, go ahead, take the bottom side of the map. That is nowhere near B, and then Diamondtown off his spawn's gonna find free kill.
6 in a row for Fame, 5 in a row for Estriel, 30 on the clock. But yeah, ever since the early success from Breach, I mean, there's really
this is a chalk, man.
Really in that setup to get A.
Is Breach going to be doo-doo in control again? I don't think Breach was ever good in control, period.
It'll be Slasher trying to stop the clock, not going to last long though.
This might be a lag win right here.
Now a last grasp effort here to try and get through. I was going to say good luck with that fight, but Priestahh just peeks it and smokes him. Estriel, 6 in a row, 7. My guy keeps on moving. Priestahh though, on to the point now. You stop the clock with 7.6 to go. Some big gunfights now coming up as Cap's still trying to make the point.
Oh shit!
Can't take down the second. Priestahh though with another. Priestahh, can you take down one more? He's able to do it. Priestahh is finally he will drop. Next person up is going to be Snoopy. Not sure he'll be able to do much.
No, don't let him die. No kills. Well, they got ticks. I think they got 5 ticks.
What did they end up
4 or 5 ticks.
Objective-wise on that point, did he get a tick?
Maybe 1.
He said, "I love Joe." Maybe 1.
I wasn't even like really.
I was looking at the minimap where his teammates were, like if they even had a chance. So no.
Oh, so no.
Only 3.
I guess I just kind of thought he would get a tick with how long he was there.
Bro, like literally.
Cafe for a long time.
Or it's just one of those insane endings where it seems like it's a long time, but really wasn't that long at all. Okay, so you just get the 3 ticks for A. So kind of the last-ditch heroics there from Priestahh aren't going to
in control, they're looking better. I'll tell you right now, they looked horrible in S&D.
Well, you see there,
on the defense they just did, it was really good. I'm not going to bullshit it.
Now, Breach had great success early on the A point. We'll see if Guerrillas can answer in kind.
I mean, Estriel, one of the better.
Oh my God, what a bad play! Why would you, dude? Swear that dude jumped like Superman.
Per map, in control.
Oh, give me those stats. Give them to me, Joe.
Bringing it here in map number 3 is they're going to get progress done at A. They find 3 kills. I'm sorry, all 4 kills because Estriel's already near that B point.
Snoopy, maybe his first kill. It'll be Capsidal. That's able to take it. Snoopy dying again. My poor guy, 0-7, still looking for his first. We're on the opposite side of the spectrum, though, with Estriel, who's a quadruple positive KD. He is flowing, rolling, and flying. The flank through on the dumpster side of it. Nice little centering onto Priestahh to get
LAG is making these controls look easy, bro. Why would you do?
To the floor. Estriel, so what?
It's actually to the wall. It's a window to the wall.
Oh God, you know it's been a while, Joe.
Sweat drops. You know where that goes.
Thank you,
well,
thank
most
you.
of you maybe. I don't know.
He said, from the window to the wall.
Does get progress with that second tick? So yeah, already 5 ticks. Still 2 minutes to go. So
I know, Faded.
So good for
You might actually have an LAG victory here. They're gonna go up. Maps 2-0. I don't know what Boston's gonna do, man.
He'll be the next one up to bat. They just have not allowed Boston to settle into a defense, right? Like what we saw from LAG, they're just going. They're taking control of red. They're winning that first gunfight, getting on a B, playing their life, finessing. It's making this very chaotic for Boston.
Yeah, just like keeping it messy, keeping it moving, and yeah, it's. Breach, who you would think with players like Slasher and people like Priestahh, you probably want to get to your setups, get to your spots.
Oof.
They're not letting them do it at all. We still have 90 seconds to go. They just need to get one more bit of progress here to take a 2-0 advantage in this one. Priestahh tagged up, trying to scramble, but it just seems like they've been in a war.
Again,
wow. Oh my God. Even though it's a trade. There we go. Just hold it. Just hold it. Very good, lag. I cannot argue that one. We're gonna give it for lag right there.
Because we'll talk about that a lot on. I think Invasion's like the clearest setup you can see, where you get to your spots on defense, you can lock them in for 2 straight minutes. You will get a little crazier here on Karachi, but like not for that long of time usually.
We just saw in round 1, right, from LAG, right? Like you spawn that market, and they have to make a decision of what they want to do. And Breach could never get out of it. Snoopy didn't find a kill, so like it could be very difficult.
He's up.
Oh, I'm sure the lag liner's page is bumping right now. It's actually pretty hysterical.
Usually like a per life is what we're looking for.
Yeah.
Bro, mad funny. Let me go to NYSL, see what the social quests look like.
On offense, at times in control.
Okay.
Can they find better success really towards
Hey, did you do the battle pass lag liner one already, Redbeard?
Going to be coming in. Fame is really going to be the streak through on the kill feed, though, as he's taking off heads. Diamond then with the third, and you send Boston Breach back to it. Now, are they going to push through and go towards B here? What's going to be the play? As they spawn out top right, it looks like they're considering just pushing through. It's likely into the position maybe you had from Diamond, mid-right side of the map. So you go to B right now if you're Boston Breach. We'll see what success you can find.
I see Slasher, he's just worried about the back alley, that dumpster alley, and the timing is that he gets.
Oh, so bad timing.
Able to find that first kill. There is a trade. That's going to be 3 dead. So an opening here for Breach. Make it all.
Oh, they need to stack that so they can get rid of B as fast as possible.
Yeah. And getting B here would be huge. But actually Diamond with the pick. So there's only 2 on this right now. So maybe a chance for LAG with that kill. It looks like Estriel's up top. Just hoping a nadle.
Better hope that trophy holds. There we go. Nice. Watch your left.
But here we go.
Son, you're able to get B. You had to win this round, obviously, to stay in the fight here in the map 3. But what a wacky way it's getting done. Now pushing through the back alley. And the other side of it will be Snoopy trying to get back into the action.
Wow.
He's maybe that push through, but he's gonna need to help.
So there is a quest for one of the lag liner posts. If you check nysl.io.
Snoopy is getting there in behind Assault. The teammates found the rest of the kills. Not going to matter. He's going to get the last one, but the team did the rest. They're going to stack the point. This is looking like an offensive win.
It's just so, I mean, I don't know if we'll ever see a defensive team hold A for 2.5 minutes.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's maybe with snaking, that would be possible, but without it, I mean, there's just so many different angles, so many power positions to hold. That would be impressive. Maybe one day.
That would be impressive.
We've seen like a crazy B hold for 2 minutes.
Now the question is, can Boston do a defensive hold and bring this to a map 5?
Just the size of the map and the spawn distance alone, like, it'd be so hard to do.
I'm quite curious on that one.
You never really had a 3 or 4 dead scenario for the defensive team in LAG. That time, as soon as it happens, Breach just pounce onto B. So they keep this game alive.
Now can Breach do a better job defensively, if maybe just not allowing the insanity, not allowing that chaos that Guerrillas created after they got A. Can you get to your spots? Can you make it a little more cohesive of a defensive front?
Well, it looks like we just put the lag liner emote in the Discord. That's pretty funny.
Feeds one over to Capsidal. Nice angle there onto Diamond. There's still one person inside the point, though. It's Fame is there, just crouched down. Trying to get this first bit done, and we're almost there.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, he's just got to guess which corner is he in. That should be it. Now you only have one player over there, so this transition, once again for LAG, may be perfect.
I think Boston screwed the pooch on this one, big time.
Back into the blender.
Okay, Snoopy Mariachi out of it. I think he
Big time. They screwed the pooch on this one.
A couple of kills, so there's only one player here. Estriel not gonna get that tick done, so maybe now you can breathe for just a brief moment.
But you still like haven't been able to get to your spots. Like had a clean transition defensively. Let's see if they
I'm trying to figure out
there, but you still have a
what kind of play that was.
If you are Guerrillas with some nice kills there.
Venom, what's going on, Venom? How you doing?
Just
nice to have you.
Try to hold to get this to a round 5. Priestahh, he's having a map. He's up to 23 and 18. Snoopy still the struggles, but still time to turn it around. A streak coming in.
Whose streak was that?
Nobody gonna go with it. They'll tuck inside for a moment. Is Diamond waiting to pounce? He pounces. Snoopy rips his head clean off. Fame answers.
Nice shots. Now it's a one.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you chose to watch CDL on my end. I greatly appreciate the views and everything, and the support, brother. Thank you very much. Lag liners look like they're gonna probably take this shit.
Much better from Boston, just finding some red control and keeping them off the point.
That's not able to stop the health coming back for Assault here for a second. Will he actually get back to full? He's able to do it. He's able to take out another as well. Him and Estriel doing such a good job, but
stack the point, stack the point, stack the point. Come on, come on, come on.
Stop the clock for now. You're starting to edge towards that first. I mean, lives are probably gonna be the big thing here. So you're up 5 lives.
There we go.
How much more can you get from this advantageous position if you are Guerrillas? Because you're having to send if you're breach. You're trying to get forward.
Even if you guys die here, just make sure the ticks go.
Doubling up at 14 to 7. Will widen that advantage even more, and they're on the point.
See,
so
there we go. I'm not gonna lie, LAG's kind of smoked them on that one.
And offensively, Joe, they just
LAG smoked him on that one.
With control, like good offensive teams are able to turn that first cap into a fast transition.
Yeah. So what happens is, yeah, lag looked really good in this round. I'm shocked.
The couple of players off spawn.
You got to watch what York says in Discord, because sometimes he'll send it out. And so when he sends it out, or when people start tweeting, you gotta check the battle pass, bro, because something's gonna come up sooner or later.
Moments where Breach got someone, whether it's Capsidal or Priestahh there towards the end inside of red, but then everyone died on the point.
Yeah,
and that's when you only had one player.
Well, I don't think Boston's ever really been a good control team anyway, Venom.
He has a solid map. They know.
I mean, honestly, I don't think they ever been that good.
Get trophies down, the map is ours.
I mean, the first defense you were playing, I mean, you were just scrambling the entire first one, right? Like scrambling. The second one, you played entirely from the point. Like you never got to get pushed out at all. And just fight, maybe get them pinned and make them battle. Like LAG did so well in the first round. When they got, they gave up what? Ace so quickly, then LAG, they get some clearance, they're able to lock him in for a while.
I think that's a mode they're gonna have to. Yeah, Snoopy was in the blender on this one. I don't think control is Snoopy's best mode either. So I think Boston going forward, they need to really work on their control. Their S&D seems pretty good, but I don't know what their map pool is like, man. I don't know if they have a small map pool. Like it seems like New York, they're not afraid to play any map. And I think some of these teams kind of like stovepipe how many maps they want to play on. But I don't know, man. That's just me spitting game.
Those couple of seconds are all the difference. You think you have time, sometimes you don't when it comes to Call of Duty. It plays at such a
Let's go, 13 viewers, baby. 3 on chat. With 55 views. Hopefully I can reach about 90 views by the end of the broadcast.
He could never get going. Like he wasn't able to do much of that map.
If you got friends that like CDL, man, bring them in. Let's go. Tell them this is on and popping.
Capsidal showed it in that search destroy, but respawns for Snoopy, it's just been a little bit tougher, and we'll see if we can get going. Luckily, they win that search and destroy, give them that.
And just like I was clowning on Maven's shirt, there was other people clowning on Maven's shirt, so I don't feel so bad.
That's where we kind of think this team is going to find their success by extending series, by winning a 2, maybe a 3. But here
I think whoever washed it shrunk it one size on him. Like, didn't wash it in cold water. Should have washed it in cold, bro.
Yeah, a chance here to get to a map 5. I think this is one we thought, just like we thought the last series, like would probably go the distance. Just based, I know we were gassing Heretics a lot, but their schedule was so easy.
Oh, too bad.
Up to the surge match.
Hey, Silos, you still around?
That maybe people expected. This is one.
I forgot to tell you this, Silos.
Yeah, I agree. And then we're gonna look at the hard point so far on the year. We really touched on the hold for Boston Breach when they get into their rotation. Their rotation hasn't been great, but their hold percentage when they get to that setup, fantastic.
So I know in the Discord we were talking about like a LAN party or whatever, like over at Brookland. So that'd be interesting if we can get one of like a cup or something, or just like, you know, I don't know. But
you know, they yesterday we cast them against FaZe, and you know, sub base with the changes.
Are you serious? Invasion, Karachi. Oh my god.
From LA Guerrillas, they might smash them, and it ends up being what, a 20-30 point game. That's a very tight one. And
bro, it's gotta.
Over the break with their struggles they've had in hardpoint, that's gonna be something.
Not feeling that at all.
Spend time working on improving.
Not feeling that at all. Really? That's such a boring map set, man.
I mean, I think we're pleasantly surprised. I know you have the one win, maybe a second here, getting close, but better than I expected them to be.
Yeah, I think for most people, 100%. Yeah, I mean, I think the series we kind of looked at is showing potential was that New York Subliners one, right? When all 5 maps were very, very close. They feel like they probably should have won that one.
You got 3 wins maybe at this point. Like, you're close.
No, this is just, an LAG team.
I do. I feel like it favors Toronto heavy. I think I got Toronto winning 3-1 on that one anyway.
I know you were on some very good.
I think that's what I got, 3-1 on Toronto.
A team that was just like a frustrating one in the sense of like.
I really want those backgrounds, those banner backgrounds they use or whatever.
I think
like I'd almost pay to get my own made.
There was just like some heartbreaking losses, and that just kind of cripples you a bit.
Yeah, I'm sure it has to.
Yeah.
Just like knowing the potential.
Instead of using like a green screen, I just post that one out. I would.
Yeah, it all worked out though, because then Zuma joined FaZe, and he did great there, and I just got old.
It's tough, Joe. It's all right. Hey, you're with me, buddy.
Yeah.
Good stuff. Good stuff. How the Browns doing?
I have no idea.
Oh, we'll check soon. But
he said we'll check soon. Bro.
Game is ready, so here we go. Oh yeah!
See?
I love this, dude. Boston's good for every sport. I think you were just saying that to me, like Boston.
Boston does it big like that.
City in the world.
We need to do shit like that.
Bruins, Red Sox, well, Patriots there for a long time, and I'm missing one.
Well, if you think over like our generation, just yes, they've had so many champions.
I'm gonna bring out one of those inflatable things, one of those inflatable projectors, and put it out there at like a park, and have everybody come to the park.
Screw you, Boston. Can't wait to be there.
And do it there.
No, honestly, I can't.
Are we gonna be able to legally?
That'd be crazy.
Hopefully so, yeah. I want to go around the city.
Out here freezing my face off at a park just for a watch party. People think I'm crazy.
I was like, nope. Nah, it'll be a great time. But I know you love to explore cities when we visit and stuff. And
it'd be one hell of a setup, man. I'd have to bring my PC over there, all my cables.
I'm working on.
That's really what it's.
I'm working on myself. I'm ready to walk around town with you.
Showing your muscles.
Yeah, I'm yoked. Literally, you know, I crush up 2 eggs, pour them in a glass in the morning, and drink it.
Oof.
No idea. I'm
only 2.
Oof. All right, lag already.
Takes out his teammate, takes out another one. Hip fire, I swear every time you're throwing something, it always hits every bullet.
A new lag liners post. Okay, I see you, lag liners.
Because I'm pretty sure like hip fire's like 100% while you're throwing a stun.
Yeah, it's been like that ever since you were able to do it, I swear to God.
Oh, not wrong. There's been some insane kills. You've all experienced it. You know what we're talking about. But over towards rotation in P2, you've had Assault just hanging out for a very long time. And you will take this. Not a ton of time earned for Boston Breach, and you've won rotation over to P2. It's going to be a very difficult break here for Boston.
Yeah, one of the harder ones in the game.
Oh, I see with the LA Thieves.
Lovely bit of
Boston's hardpoint is not that bad.
Able to take out Slasher as well.
Like that's why I think right here it can come to a game 5, and if it comes to a game 5, Boston's S&D seems a little bit more superior than LAG's. Like I don't think LAG wants this to go to a game 5. They're gonna want to put the nail in the coffin right here.
Well, Guerrillas taught them what to do. They put them in the dirt. If they make the rally here.
The only way that gets scary is Fame just continues to lure through the middle of the map and deal with them.
He said, "Let's go."
The nades connect, and then your setup gets a little bit wonky, but that.
Oh my God, that's so funny, bro. The lag liners thing.
Crossfire set up. There's 20 seconds left, and Fame off a spawn. Already setting up a pinch here at P3.
Yeah, now you're kind of turning your head a little bit for your breach. I think you got to pick up both sides, and lovely tags their range with the rival, but not going to win against Slasher and his MCW. Now, next hard point is Breach looking to answer back as the 47-point advantage now for Guerrillas.
So supposedly that stream ain't that delayed.
So far, so good for Breach. We'll see if Snoopy can really unlock on this map. Priestahh, who has a great
But then I don't know, man, because I think LAG chose this map too. This is an LAG chosen map. I don't know. So, oh my God. Oh, still just a double up on that. That was nice.
Yeah, no, this is already a job well done here by LAG. You're still contesting this.
I don't know, man. If this goes to game 5, it's going Boston, bro. If it goes game 5, it's going Boston. If Boston does not win this hard point map, then yeah, obviously they lose. But
to keep you in this game, so you don't suddenly look at the scoreboard. You're down 100 to 10, 100 to 20. As he gets a couple of seconds, they send one more player at the hard.
I just rather wish they had a sub base in there.
The rest of the team rotating across. That's Illey Priestahh. He was kind of waiting on the rotator, and Diamond Con as he'll head over. Priestahh is able to pick up that kill on one side. And there's a team kill near the point. Assault trying to pick up the scrap, though. Can he take down 2? Not going to happen. Snoopy's there to answer.
Yeah, nice finesse. I think it was Priestahh and Capsidal trying to work in a 2-man game. They were able to get out of the back door, and then that nade hits. One player slides on through. As soon as I was gassing him, they go 4 dead.
Yeah, that's how it happens. That's how it happens. I think
like they literally have to get this to a game 5. They have to get it to a game 5. There's just
that's Call of Duty. Like it's just
like Boston needs to like on the second set of rotations like literally roll up and do their thing. Because they're letting LAG manhandle them, bro.
Alright, I'm back. What I miss?
You're missing LAG just smoked the shit out of them. But I was going to try and tell you, I'm glad you're back. I called Brookland, and they literally turned around and said their phone don't work. So I have to email them, and it says email them. So I'll email them for some information.
We were in with Guerrillas earlier to hear their comms. This time it's Breach who's trying to rally and get this to a game 5. Let's go to the comms.
All right, let's hear the comms from Breach.
Back left. I'm saying push out, guys. How many kills? They could be bottom in shit.
Missing one. Who is it?
Top five.
Diamond con.
You have to get. No, he's grown the video. Back up. 2 back alley. First 2. Back alley.
Hey, take it. I have cross, watch Crossy.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Two crossy. Close me. There's 2 on me. Done. One on me. He's back down. More top ticket. That's true. Missing Diamond con.
He's gonna hold the time. Top ticket weak. Get him down. Top ticket. Could be lower.
I need
Hurry, guys.
I saw tunnel. They're far on you. FaZe back alley. Hold it in there.
I'm seeing a top ticket, bro. I'm seeing a top ticket.
I'm seeing back alley.
Computers and black.
I have your help, right?
Boston needs to win this next rotation as well.
There's an AC on the AC Eddie.
Here, I'm
still there. I'm trying to bench middle. 27 time.
What's fire? Dead.
Top out, let's go.
Time weak.
Fire weak. Oh, no, got some. I have some exception. Got some.
One back alley. Back alley. I'm trying to look at it. I'm sorry. Fame new hearts.
Awesome, got some. Back alley. Top.
Nice.
I'm trying to go down.
Oh, the dipping and diving over there.
I'm spraying on tunnel. One shot, weak.
I'm looking at There's 2 old. I'm kind of putting hold.
You're feeding. Like, front 5. It won't stay me.
He's stun bottom. He's stun bottom on the steps. He's on the steps, on top.
I'm on top. Back off.
He's on tunnel.
On my finger out.
Yeah.
Top hill. Corner, top hill.
Oh, it's a horrible toss grenade. That ain't gonna do nothing, bro.
Back to the action. 40-point advantage here for Guerrillas.
They need this right now. You have a 2-on-4 to try to get this P2 break, but it's so difficult. And then off spawn, Estriel's watching his teammates cross.
Damn. Damn is right.
Play, but that was a chance because again, you invest early. Does LAG on
this is bad for Boston.
Yeah. I'll definitely say that's for shit. Sure.
Because the thing is, like, for Boston, they kind of need to win this if they want to make it to the winner bracket.
Right.
Because check this out, their remaining games
are harder.
They have Heretics and then us.
match out of him as he's up to 19 and 10 in this map as well. But yeah, that could have put them close to 200 points. So keeps the game alive, but they're gonna fight for the scrap. Another opening. They're taking all the time.
Looking a little rough for them.
While that happens, Breach just go.
As they lose it here.
And you're gonna say they're not, because looking at it right now, I don't think they have a shot in hell the way they're playing this hardpoint. Like, if this is their worst hardpoint map, it shows, bro. It shows. LAG is like literally just manhandling them on this.
Curve stomping them.
Oh yeah, for sure, Redbeard. Like,
oh my god.
Nah,
this is GG's, man.
It's a wrap.
Anytime Lagliners get the buff, they get the NYSL buff right here.
You're getting the championship buff.
I know. I gotta tell New York, stop supporting them. I need lag. I need to be able to bet against LAG.
And you get picked apart. Your chance to rally back in this ends up leading to about, I mean, zeros kind of change in this.
So
as for LAG, the remaining matches are Minnesota and Miami. Minnesota is very winnable for them.
Yeah.
And I think Miami is going to be definitely a toss-up.
So to answer your question, Red, Lag has a guy who played half a year last year. Estriel is new. Assault was like what, last year? And then Diamond Con, he used to play for New York, right? Diamond Con?
He playing in New York?
Like Cold War, no, Cold War? Cold War, yeah.
Diamond Con was part of the academy team for LAG.
Yeah.
And then he later on went to play for I think Røkkr.
Yes, yeah.
Røkkr ESG Challengers.
Yeah, sub spots. That's it, man.
No, he was never a sub.
Yeah, he was a substitute, right?
No, he wasn't. No.
For New York, he wasn't?
No.
And that's gonna be 3 dead. So.
Or was he a sub for Rock?
He was not a sub at all last year.
They're just
Who, Diamond?
Yeah.
Wait, what did he just call?
Oh.
Oh. Bro. He almost called the SAE, bro.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
He's gassing him.
Oh, crotch shot.
Feel good there. That's a big win.
Wow.
Slasher's camera is
You hear him laughing in the background, bro. They're laughing in the background. Oh my god.
Some people want to see how they hold
That laugh.
Yeah.
He's a claw player like myself.
Nice cock.
Yeah. He's trying to tell him eat a dick. Flat out eat a dick.
Taking a look at the stats now.
Flat out,
monster
bro.
win there for LAG, Joe.
No, it really is. I mean, P2 control all theirs.
Shout out to Faded. Shout out to you, Faded, for coming in as much as you can and supporting the stream and being here if anybody has questions. So shout out to you, Faded. Thank you very much. Faded is one of the coaches that are on our proposals.
They lost to what, New York? They lost to FaZe. What's the other loss? Is it Ultra?
So if you're in chat, you can be more than happy to talk to Faded right there in chat.
Yeah, so that's what I thought. So your 3 losses are against 3 of the top teams in the league. Now you get the wins against the others. So now you're thinking, like, this LAG team after this win, like...
Yeah, but see, I see your point to that, Red. But you know what's crazy is they were already on the back foot, so they shouldn't have went in there with a high head. They should have went in there with the necessity that they need to win that map. And then be confident that they would take them out on the S&D round. Because I honestly think if Boston won this hardpoint, they were probably going to beat them in the Search and Destroy.
So far, I know it's a small sample size, but where they've been good, they were poo.
I don't know. What do you think about that, Silos? Do you think they would have beat them in the S&D?
In our match too, plenty
possibly. I think for the players that Priestahh have, they're definitely an S&D team. But that was a rough one for them.
Yeah.
You are now 2 for 2. You saw it coming. We didn't believe. We're all tied up here on the desk.
I'm glad I switched my pickups at the last second.
Screw you.
Yeah, LAG's been fantastic.
But there you go, Faded. LAG won.
I think the end of
And only LAG won only because the lag liner buff. That's all I'm gonna say. The lag liner buff.
That was the exact momentum that they needed.
Nah, they just mantled them when they respawns.
Wouldn't expect going up against boss.
Let's take a look at some of the
I was looking at the control while I was away. Destroyed. Watching. Giro, dominant. They retired early. They're winning the gunfights, 1-1s. Look good. They look good.
I said the player to watch was DiamondCon, but like Ant said,
also,
really
all their
was
losses
Fame's
right now
series. He
are
simply
to
was
the top
that
3 teams,
especially
which is actually
in that map
insane.
number 1, where it seemed Boston had a really slow start, and then they slowly started to crawl their way back into it. They had a great
They went map 5 to
LAG had near the end.
to NYSO.
Right.
They lost 3-0, but I think it was a very close 3-0 against FaZe. And then I think they played Toronto
Things are a bit of a toss-up.
before.
And, it just feels like, the priority hills and situations on a lot of these maps, like LAG, we're just better at. Like, you talk about P2 on this map. I mean, both times LAG just ended getting 60.
Yeah, and they lost to Toronto. They lost 3-1.
Number 1, like, there were situations that
I like they lost to FaZe. It was really close, 3-0. But I think what you meant is like the maps when they were playing in the maps. The maps were close.
The maps themselves were actually like pretty close. At least the first one for sure. I don't remember the other two maps. But
over the last few years, and now you've got an opportunity with some young stars starting to shine. The challenger.
I think they pushed themselves to the top 18 with that win against Boston.
Belongs to another challenger star. He goes by the name of DiamondCon, and this year he's in the.
And again, I'm glad DiamondCon's back in the league, man. I feel like
he's been out too long.
Yeah, I feel like people didn't give him a chance after the Cold War year, which is kind of very surprising. I feel like he played great for New York when he was like subbing in for the time it was for those.
If LAG can get all the gears rolling at
those
the same time, like we saw
2 or 3 majors that he did.
Yeah.
I think he was a great asset to New York. I'm surprised he didn't get picked up for either Vanguard or NW2. I'm glad he's back in the league. He's gonna be a menace to deal with.
He needs to sign my cards. I still have all my CDL, all my CDL trading cards.
Congratulations on a monumental win, to be honest, as we head closer and closer into Major 1. For the people watching at home, what kind of player are you for this LAG squad? What do you bring to the team?
I feel like for the team, the main thing for me is like my energy and my communication. I feel like, especially in scrims and in matches, like the way that my kind of comms are going kind of would dictate like how the team's kind of vibing. Then going to like gameplay wise, I feel like I know I try and slay out the best I can, but I was trying to like direct the traffic on the map. And like I said, when it's my time to get kills on the map, I'll take the opportunity and get my kills.
DiamondCon,
okay.
A lot of fans might not be familiar, early back in CDL days when you were playing very well on the New York Subliner team, and then
NYSL, baby.
Challengers, and your Challengers team was fantastic. They get brought into the league, and due to some visa issues, you weren't able to come back into the league. Now, given this opportunity with everything that you learned in Challengers, how are you trying to, bring that sort of skill set from Challengers back into the league? How's it been shown with this new roster?
Well, like shout out to Vios for taking the opportunity on all of us. But like I said, like our team,
shout out to the coach.
Shout out to the coach.
Talking about how we do not have the talent on the team, but I think at the end of the day, what we're focused on is like our team chemistry and our team like vibes. Like we try to make sure to be very open with one another and how we want to play the game.
Stop copying the New York culture.
With like Joedecieves, Exceed, and Assault, we're trying to bring that same culture with this team into the CDL now.
Love to see it, DiamondCon. Congratulations on.
Everybody's trying to put their spin on our special sauce lettuce cheese over there, bro.
What are the thoughts going into these final games? Excuse me. Yeah, 2 more games.
I mean, yeah, we won champs. Convincingly.
I think we showed against like some of the other top 4 teams that were able to hang with them. So I think for these last two matches, it's important to show that we're able to beat the mid-tier and like the bottom-tier teams in the league. So we're gonna do our best trying to like close out these last 2 matches and keep on proving everyone wrong.
Right now, you're in the middle of the rankings.
I actually like this winter spotlight. Like that was some really good stuff.
Appreciate it. Thanks so much. Have a good night.
LAG.
Now, if we could just shrink your name on your jersey, we're fine.
We have plenty more to go. And Allie, before we let this one go,
yes.
Boston chat is furious right now. I'm done with the breach. I'm over it. You got 2 world champs and 2 young stars that just popped off against Toronto in their previous series. Is this overreaction?
Hashtag ranch goes on pizza. Hell no, ranch don't go on pizza. No way, bro. I can't even believe you put ranch goes on pizza. What's going on, Reaper? How you doing? Thanks for joining the voice chat, man.
Not good yet. Look out for him in Boston. We'll be there.
He's a little
When we come back, we got
They're
going up against the Ultra.
Is everybody sick?
Second dub. Can the youngsters get it done?
I know, Reaper.
What's going on? Man, everybody's sick.
He's a little sick.
I would say I'm better. I just don't have a voice.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. I'm glad you're here, brother. Thank you very much for coming and joining and hanging out with us.
Hello. Hello, gentlemen. What up, Silos?
Chillin', man. You know the vibes.
All right. So we got Squirrel against Crenshaw. I still think the Squirrels are going to take it, man. They're going to take it from the gangbangers. I was like, wow, these maps are going fast. It's only 5 o'clock over here. And then I look, I'm like, shit, there's still OpTic against Vegas, bro. Shit.
That'll be a quick, easy 3-0.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Stay with this match. It's going to be easy 3-0. Whoop, whoop.
Look, I don't think ranch goes on any pizza, period. I don't care if it's New York style, Detroit deep dish, Chicago style, like leftover pizza. Ranch don't go on any pizza, man. Ranch stays for salad and like buffalo wings and shit. And then that could be an argument for buffalo wings. Some people like the blue cheese. I won't get into that fight because, like, it's just wings, bro. But ranch does not go on pizza. Period. You don't dip it. You don't drip it. Shout outs to Skirt. Blue cheese tastes like someone shit in your mouth, then punched you? I don't know, chat.
Oh.
What do you think about that? Someone that said, like Red says, blue cheese tastes like someone shit in your mouth and then punched you, bro.
I can't get behind blue cheese, I'm gonna be honest.
Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, blue cheese is an acquired taste. Like, I also like feta cheese. Like, you know, there's some crumbly cheese I like, and there's like, you know, things I don't like. Like, I like cheese, but if there's a cheese I don't like, I ain't touching it.
I just don't like the idea of blue cheese and like what it is.
It's,
you know?
It's cheese, bro.
Yeah, but like, it's moldy cheese. And they just curated it. Like, I don't know. I'm like, well, just get rid of it if it's moldy.
Be dying. It's an acquired taste if you like the taste of asshole dust. He's talking. He says it's cornholio dust. Yeah, Midwest ranch goes on everything. Look, I'm gonna put it this way: honey mustard goes on everything. I'll eat a dead body with honey mustard on it. I do not care. Carcasses, any type of carcass, you put honey mustard on anything, I'm eating it, bro.
I like honey mustard.
Matter of fact, you can put cheese and then honey mustard, I'm gonna crush it. Oh, and it's gotta be cooked in bacon.
What about for pizzas, like a chicken bacon ranch? You ever have a chicken bacon ranch?
No,
you never had one?
I won't have one. I'm like a pizza snob, bro. Like, don't get me started. Like, people.
So what, you just have like regular.
Wait, no, that was a very picky eater.
Yeah, like, bro, pizza, it has to be a OG cheese slice, foldable, and then like nothing crazy, like just cheese. The only time I'll go crazy is like I might allow bacon on it, only because I'm biased to bacon, and bacon could go on anything. Like bacon could go like in stirred shit and make shit taste good. Bacon is phenomenal.
Oh, I love bacon. Bacon can go on anything.
Exactly.
And it does go on everything.
It does. So like I'm a little biased, but I won't like go out of my way to be like, oh, I want a New York pizza with bacon on it. Like if it's gonna be like New York pizza, I stay strict cheese. Sicilian I could do because like New York City.
Yeah.
And then that's it, bro. Like pizza snob the whole shit out of it. Like garlic knot. Like I'm a pizza snob, and like I like my pizza being tossed in the air and everything like that. I like that. You know, I like that feel. But like, yeah.
You gotta walk into the shop and get yelled at.
Oh, yeah. Like nowadays, if you go looking in the back, like they'd be like, "What are you doing? Stop looking over my counter." I'm like, "Bro, throw that fucking pizza in there, man. Don't be a little bitch." I'm like, "Stop trying to put pizza on a conveyor belt. Put that shit in the oven, baby."
Nah, my favorite is they're like, "Oh, what do you want? Let me get I don't got all day. Next."
Oh yeah, yeah.
Go on to the next.
Bro, you better know. You better already be in there. I want 2 slices with the paper plate and the plastic cup. You know, I want a half dozen garlic knots. And here's your $15 for those 2 slices, because like slice of pizza. Slice of pizza back for me used to be $1, bro. And trying to find $1 slice nowadays in New York, shit is not happening.
Nah, not at all. Because they like to capitalize on authentic New York slice, and it's not even that. But because they're living in New York, they assume it's authentic.
No. So, like, when I used to live in Texas, there was a guy from Jersey who made authentic New York pizza. Which is funny because he's from Jersey. But, yeah. Wow, did you just notice that? They just showed that animation of the gun going off, but none of the bullets were moving up?
Yeah. I noticed that yesterday during the stream.
Wow, so that is a really... So the bullets are leaving the chamber, obviously. The brasses, but the bullets are not going up there. Bro, do not say anything about the Pizza Rat charm. And I will say FaZe's waffle charm is fire. I like the waffle charm for FaZe. Bro, if you ask for chicken bacon ranch in New York, like they might cut you up, man, and body parts might be like putting somebody supreme or something like that, bro.
Nah, I know a lot of places that like
they sell them.
That sell that, and like they're good, like very well-known places. I think that's just you, Double. Honestly, I know a lot of places that like it. Pineapple pizza is different.
Yeah.
If you some places
call them out.
If some places call them.
No, bro.
I'm just putting it out there. If there's a place selling pineapple pizza, yeah, you're either getting chopped up or shut down.
Yeah. Look. That's like saying you buy D'Agostino's or some shit, bro. No, man. Like,
I don't know, man.
I can't, man. If I want that shit,
in one place.
Like if I want that shit, I'm just gonna go live in Cali, bro.
Nah, because if you're in Cali, you're getting the freaking Hawaiian.
And that's funny because that's what Redbeard just put. Pineapple on pizza over fucking bacon.
Absolutely not.
No. Even with the bacon, you can't, bro. Pineapple, like if you have ever had pineapple pizza in your life, when you go to the pearly gates, look, I don't even know what purgatory is gonna be like for you, bro, because they're sending your ass right through the clouds down to hell in some type of purgatory, and this ain't gonna be Paradise Lost. You ain't gonna have your little Italian.
Oh, there's a Lagliners tee.
No.
Yeah.
We're about to play.
No.
Buying it.
Goofy booty in the game, Dan.
Buying it.
Thieves who are sitting at 1-3, taking on.
Bro, are they serious?
Now, what's weird about
Buying
this?
it. Purchased.
Hold on.
Boston. LA's only win was over Boston. Let's take a look at the match.
What?
Nameless. You told us a little secret before this match kicked off that LA Thieves is.
I asked and I received.
Maybe teams just.
You actually turn around and asked him for a Lagliner shirt?
I said we should get some Lagliners merch soon. Eye emoji.
He did tweet that.
Yeah, and then they responded with an eye emoji as well. So
he tweeted that. I can agree. I can condemn.
Oh my god! Bro, really? $25?
$25.
They have a better record.
They haven't really been close. I mean,
It says buying now before LAG's legal team makes us go hashtag lights out on this exclusive drop.
Use code Skyz at checkout.
No, for real? It says use a code?
No, it doesn't work.
Afro is, doing really well this split. Like, I feel like these teams can be on and off.
I don't get a code. Or is it after you put to cart?
They all need to be on against a team like Toronto Ultra. And when it comes to the Monster pregame, well, they don't have any good sides.
Oh my god, I'd have to ask my wife money for that.
Work on your hard point pool.
Done.
They've been playing most
I bought it.
Invasion, so hopefully with this 2-week break,
it's been bought.
getting a sneak peek back look at them. Hopefully they expanded it.
Yeah, I mean,
yep, it's been bought.
Bro, that's fucking crazy.
these last few.
It has been
There's
bought.
obviously been a massive patch in the game that now we are now playing on. They weren't playing on it prior, so maybe they've had some strides.
I'm glad you single people don't have families.
They were able to do last year, obviously with a little bit better players.
Because like, I mean, I'm gonna.
So that's what we're really looking for in this series.
Well, they need to get it going right now. Boston
Oh, I have a family.
He does have.
Okay, what code did you say to use?
They don't work. They don't work. Unfortunately.
I don't have. Yeah, my wife would shoot me in the face if I bought this right now. She just bought me a jersey and a hat. Now I'm gonna tell you, if you get this tee before Boston, you have to wear this. You have to wear this.
I'm wearing it on Miami.
Oh, because it'll be warmer.
Yeah.
No, you should still bring it though. You should
I don't
still.
think I'm gonna get it. I don't think I'm gonna get it by then.
Oh, because if you could get it that fast, bro, I would wear like, because it's gonna be cold, so you wear like one of those Under Armour shirts or whatever, and then you throw that on for an LAG game. Bro, I would die.
Everyone in the chat, especially Fane, who just got back with his mom from the hospital in time for his favorite team, watching Toronto take on LA.
I would be dying.
Predictions though, as we try.
I asked and we received.
Once again, you tied us up, but now I'm taking the lead. Toronto wins this one.
Oh, well, I got a 7-year-old, expensive, in gymnastics. I got a wife, expensive.
Are they as smart as us? Toronto Ultra.
Dude, now I will agree, I'm not feeling anchovies on anything, bro.
It's time to find out.
And I'll put it this way, if I was on a deserted island and like magically God said, here's a pizza for you, I'd be like, sorry, dog, I'm gonna die. I'm not eating a pineapple pizza to save my life. I'm eating anchovies on a pizza to save my life.
We've looked at the statistics, we've looked at the history of these teams, and everything.
Bro, if that's the case, I want you all to go eat gefilte fish. Go eat the gefilte, baby.
I just joined up and I hear anchovies and pineapple on pizza. I'm out.
Bro, get the gefilte, baby. Gefilte fish. What's up, Faker? How you doing, brother? Hey, did you buy the Lagliner shirt?
No, bro, I've been sick. I've been sleeping for the past 2 days.
Dude, wake up right now. Go buy the Lagliner shirt. It's in the Battle Pass shop.
Is it really? That's actually a pretty cool idea.
It's $25.
Bro, I thought they were joking until I literally seen it in the shop, and people have just bought it like this.
Control kills per round per 10 minutes as well.
An amazing marketing technique. You got us good, York. You got us good.
They certainly have, and
They're gonna send somebody to change the LAG so they can hire social media.
So what are you gonna tell them to split the proceeds so they can hire a social person?
It's not just a donation at this point, it's a fundraiser.
He said we're crowdfunding. Oh my God, where's the tweet? Where's the tweet? I'm gonna put the comment.
A couple nice early kills and slowly accruing that lead. So you got the early spawn advantage. Got to take full use. So far, so good. Scrapbell trying to do a little bit of damage. It's both the ARs piercing through the outside of the map. Inside the actual point, though, looks like Afro is locking it down.
Did you guys see on Facebook they have the Modern Warfare 3?
Oh yeah, I'm already like I've already been signed up for Face It Forever. So the fastest way to sign up is you go to like the Challengers Cup, you sign up for the 1 cup or whatever it is, and it brings you automatically into Face It. It's just the easiest way to do it.
Or you can do my refer a friend and get some points.
Bro, that's complete control. I should put that in Nightbot, bro. Refer a friend.
Yeah, they got the refer a friend on there. I don't know what the points do, but you get points.
I don't know. They ain't pro points, so I don't give a shit. And I'm not a pro.
Refer a friend for pro points. That'll be hilarious.
Oh, I put the tweet, crowdfunding for LAG to hire a social media manager. You best believe it, bro. I'm gonna get clowned on it, but I don't care.
Joedecieves is at least the opening. I was gonna say maybe enough pressure. Ghosty's gonna be that next player in line. Him and Afro working together. You do want to get these players out of time. This is not sort of scrap. You want to be.
Rumors are that LAT is already having issues within team camp.
Oh yeah. Is it Dan Ghosty?
Apparently they don't like to sit and play with each other.
What?
Apparently they're always bitching at each other. The rumors going around the league right now.
Wait, which two?
LAT, like the entire camp.
Oh,
they
really?
They don't like playing with each other, and they mostly spend their time bitching instead of actually practicing.
Yeah, I think Toronto and OpTic are gonna win this.
Oh no, yeah. I mean, you saw who Thieves lost to so far.
That was like the problem on OpTic. They were like that he just always would make these like stupid comments and like little remarks, and people were just tired of it. It's like, bro, like,
yeah, but see, that's when you turn around, you do something military style. You drag that fool out in the back and you beat his ass with a bar of soap and say, "Cut your shit. We don't need your mouth. We need your gun."
What happened with OpTic?
I know, but that's what they should have done. They should have literally threw a bag over his head, dragged him out, whipped him with a bar of soap, and say, "You goddamn right, I ordered the code red." And they'll be like, "What happened?" He'd be like, "He couldn't handle the fucking truth." I'm just saying. And I've been yelling that shit right there. "You goddamn right, I ordered the code red."
if I was them, I would probably build around Joedecieves. And Ghosty is good talent, but like apparently like he's just not a good teammate. So like.
So you can have amazing talent, but if you're a shitty teammate, then what is your talent worth?
I've honestly heard the same about Gunless. That like he also like in the locker room, he's just not like the best kind of teammate. But he's talked about that. He's been working on that in his streams. I remember one time.
Well, I don't think he's that bad now because like I just
no. He said he's been working on it.
You know, I'll put it this way: when I talked to Pierce today. I literally talked to him today before he had to go scrim, and you know he gets frustrated with stuff or whatever. And I don't think he has many outlets that are not team related where he could like call somebody up and be like, "Bro, can I just bitch for a couple minutes?" Yeah, okay, fine. You know, but he's passionate, so it's kind of hard when you're passionate not to seem like you're bitching. Case in point, you know why Vegas didn't want Temp back? I'll tell you the truth. They didn't want Donovan back because they were trying to label him as Angry Black Man. Because he was so passionate and he was vocal about it, they thought he was pulling an Ian Porter.
Was that like a coach thing? Because that whole team ended up still staying together mostly.
No, I mean but that's why like they wouldn't give him his that's why he didn't want to go back and accept a contract from Vegas. Even if Vegas wanted to he flat out told me ABM.
Let's just go next. It's fine.
They thought he was ABM because of other people kind of labeled him as ABM because he's passionate and he would jump up and down and be like this, that, and it's competitive.
Who was that roster that was on there? Because I feel like
Clay,
with the same people.
TJ, Temp, and maybe Standy.
Oh yeah, it was Standy, right?
Yeah. You hope LA smacks Toronto's ass? I don't know, man.
It's easy and simple, but you do it cleanly, and now they're at least back.
I can see Clayster whining about that because if Clayster can't like control people on his team, he just doesn't want to play with them.
But I mean, how do you think Temp feels? Like, so I don't think anybody owns their mistakes, and when you don't own your mistakes, then you're always pointing fingers.
Yeah.
And then when you go ahead.
No, you go.
So I was gonna turn around and say, and then when you keep pointing fingers, then there's animosity, and then shit just breaks down. The vibe, everything, whatever you want to say, the teamwork, the mentality.
These people just have to figure out a way that you want to be passionate, that's fine, but like find a constructive way to say what you want to say without just pissing everybody off.
Here we go.
I mean,
I was gonna...
Go ahead.
No, you can go.
No. Say it, because we cut you off twice.
No, you're good. No, I was gonna say, plus you gotta realize, like, they've been in the league for how long, and they've been competing for how long, and it's like, after a certain point, it's like, I mean, even if they're not getting ready to retire, they still don't want to be looked at as doing bad, so they're kind of like, they're being extra hard on other people, because I feel like they're at the same time, they're being extra hard on themselves, to make sure they can keep up with everyone at the same pace that they've been doing for the past like decade. So at the same time, it's like, they're getting frustrated with their team, they're getting frustrated with themselves, everything just kind of comes out at once, and then it's almost like well, first target that's in front of you is going to get hit with all that.
Yeah.
And it's not like a fair thing, obviously. It's not a good thing and whatnot, but I mean, I remember watching it happen with Clayster when he was on NYSL for Cold War, and like watching him like lash out and get really pissed off and the team's not doing this, team's not doing that. I remember looking at the stats and he was like double negative. And I'm like, well, Clay, you gotta pick up your own slack too, buddy. Like, I'm like, I don't know why you're yelling and screaming at all these people who are like clearly holding this down for you right now. Like, you gotta pick up your own slack. But in his head, he's just like, I don't know. Like, in his head, like, he just is wishing that it all works together the way that he intended it to. You know, especially with the experience that he has with people that are, you know, newer to the competitive scene.
But see, to me, I think that's a fault. I think it's not the player's real responsibility to create that environment. That's a coach, that's whatever, that creates this environment where people like to come to work and they don't mind spending 6-7 hours a day in front of a TV screen where their eyes fall apart.
You know what I feel like too? It's like Clayster, he comes from an era where there was no coaching. Like,
yeah,
that's true.
The captain was the person who did all of that.
I mean, you're right.
You had the IGL and that was it. Whoever your IGL was, that's the person you listened to, and that was him.
Yeah.
So I see that, you're right. Because, like, you know, like, what's a coach? You know,
that's how I always felt about it, because that's like the way I played too. Like, there was never a coach. It was just the IGL, the team captain, and he was just calling the shots. Like, he was the one making the S&D plays, like, you know?
Exactly. Yeah, when the whole team's spectating you and you're like, oh, I'm gonna run this way, and you hear IGL go, no, that's not a good idea, go this way. You're like, the first thing I do is go, alright, cool, what do you want me to do? And they read it, because they're in a calmer position where they're not playing, their hands aren't on the sticks, you know?
You know who's like that too, fellow? Same thing, but like you notice like these same personalities in these certain type of players, like, and they're very similar.
Oh, fellow, dude, I was watching fellow scrim. No lie, he literally had. I don't think he was speaking English because he was just throwing 4-letter words out all over the place, bro. He was. I thought he was from New York. I thought he was from New York. He was like this, that, this. You fucking idiot. This, that. You need to fucking lock it up. You need to do this. You need to do that. I'm like. Bro, I was like, you're gonna make your team explode.
I feel like when you're playing main and you're sitting in the back of the map because you can just see everything, you're just like, wait, why'd you do that? It's like, no, I told you, he was on the other side. What the fuck?
I mean, when you're sitting in the back of the map and you're the main, you have more eyes on the minimap. Like, and also like that's kind of why I like to play the hill a lot and sit in the hill, is so if I have good slayers, I can turn around and be like, oh, all right, he's gonna be on your left, he's gonna be on your right, because I'm watching your dots and I'm watching the enemy dots, and as long as I'm alive, and you guys are doing your job, that means I have hill after hill and I can keep calling out these plays. Yeah, I might not say I got your cross and all that shit. I'm like, dude, he's right around the corner. And so now you're aware that, all right, let me not bolt around the corner and jump shot unless you're.
What headphones are those guys using, bro?
Oh, Astros?
No. Not those. The Toronto Ultra. They're not using Astros. It don't look like Astros.
Okay, so.
I'm waiting for it to go back because he had like a Envoy had this white headset on. It just looked fire. Like, I really like the way it looked.
They're not Razors. I don't think they have Razors either.
Aren't they sponsored by like Intel? Who are they sponsored by?
Is it Logitech?
Either one of them will be happy to.
Is it Turtle Beach? I don't know. I can't see.
You know,
I don't know whose shit is that. Hey, can we get a check? Hey, production. Can we get a check on headphones?
Oh, I think is it Steel Series?
Steel Series!
You know what? That is Steel Series, isn't it?
Yeah, I just went back and I found them. It looks like Steel Series.
Thank you, production. Steel Series headphones it is.
And those are expensive too. They're almost like the same price as the
Maybe that was the stat we should have paid more attention to. Just like the.
I have a pair of Steel Series that I use. I like them. They're nice.
I'm using Steel Series right now.
Comes with like a little mini mixer too.
Oh, it does?
Yep.
Yeah.
That stuff don't even work on console though, right? Those mixers?
It does actually.
It does, yeah.
Yeah.
It just you plug the headset into the mixer. You plug the mixer into whatever console PC you're using. It's like aux, or if you're using a controller, you just plug it into the bottom of there.
What does a mixer even do anyway?
Well, I can control the volume from there. So instead of always having to control from my headset, and I can also control like if I want like more bass, more treble, more mids. If I want.
So it's like an amplifier.
A bit, yeah. And I could also control like if I have certain things set to game and certain things set to chat. Like if let's just say I'm playing with friends and all of a sudden like you know, we're in the plane flying in from Warzone, and I can't hear myself breathing. I could turn that down.
Round count, Ultra are in the positive, and Thieves in the negative though with 7 and 12.
I just got them because they were like $100 off when I found them.
Does it boost the volume too, though? I'm assuming it does, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Makes it louder.
Yeah, we got those setting for it too.
But if you're on offense and you have a 7
Shit, I feel like this game's already loud enough.
Yeah.
Gun range, my ears are bleeding.
So
I actually have to lower the volume.
So what's crazy is like in game. So these are just whatever to monitor because it's connected to my Elgato. But my in-game ones are the Razer V2 like Black Sharks or whatever, and I love those.
I think I got those. That's the ones that Kenny sent. No, he sent me the Black Shark Pros.
They were, you know, they have like the 2 knobs and they whatever, and it kind of has like a little bit of a green here.
It says Razer Black Shark V2 Pro.
Yeah, bro.
There's a new quest.
Those are fire. Thanks for new questing. Linerati, new quest. You in chat, get up on it. Retweet the Lagliner shirt, which I probably already did.
I feel like I should get like more XP, depending on how fast I complete the quest.
I was gonna say you already have 2
He get 1.2x.
Within 10 seconds, you get extra XP.
But they are getting the kills. Insight gets caught. Kleenex is behind you, but he's dancing in a gunfight, and he falls.
Let's go, baby.
Early aggression does not pay
Let's
off.
go.
Pick him apart in that 7-12 record.
I'm mad I missed the game yesterday. I was knocked out.
Already been stunned, and they're not going to give him any chance to get that cut down, as that bomb will go through as well. LA Thieves.
See, you know what I do when I got an idiot yelling the whole time? Even if he's my teammate and he's like a rando, his ass gets muted regardless. Like I literally in pubs, I literally mute everyone unless they're on the Discord.
I like to just do everything they say, and then when I die, I'm like, oh, okay, now what do you want me to do?
Wait, I just
and then they get quiet.
There's a whole mural on that wall of people. Like, who the hell are those people?
Where, in the game?
Yeah, look at the mural on the wall. I just noticed that. I didn't know that was there.
Oh shit!
Who the hell are those people?
That tactic actually worked. They waited for that pressure.
Yeah, it happened fast too. I mean, again, Ultra did have plenty of map control.
That's crazy. Like I didn't even pay attention to that. Well, I know when you go through tunnel, there's like this huge ass mural in there too. When you go through tunnel on one of the maps.
Skid Row.
Yeah, I think it's Skid Row. Yeah, there's like a tunnel in there. Like they got all this nice graffiti. It would have been nice if they put like the team names in there somewhere.
They get to dictate where they're going. Kleenex.
I know on subbase.
Oh, is that a G8 spot? No, I'm kidding.
Not yet. Not yet. Soon, probably.
Yeah, because he's the second one. Oh, he jumped on top of the metal gate.
Yeah, you go on like the door handles.
Yeah.
These offensive rounds, Afro just wants to stay alive. He gets the kill and gets out.
I'm like, if that's not humanly possible, you shouldn't be allowed to do it. I don't care if the game lets you.
I'm sorry, but I just don't think the flash hider is better.
The flash hider's doo-doo. Just use nothing.
No. I think the validity is the best. Because like I'm telling you, every single time I use the flash hider, I feel like it's way harder to shoot people off a heady from range than it is with the validity break.
I use flash hider.
Do you use the flash hider?
I feel like it's so slow, and it's like the recoil control is just not there compared to like the other one.
Might have a freebie because he is just.
I don't know. I just feel like it just has weird bounces and it just doesn't work for me.
I don't think I use anything on my. I don't think I use anything on my barrel.
I think once you get used to it, like you'll see the benefits from it.
Because I use a grip.
He's tagged up, stunned.
I also use a weird stock too. So like I don't use the standard like. I mean I don't think it's that stock ain't G8, is it? Like you're still allowed to use the stock I use, right? They just don't. They just don't like using it. So yeah,
like using it.
Yeah, I use like a strafing stock, the stock that lets you strafe better. Because my aim is terrible, so I might as well strafe while I'm aiming.
This is what they were hoping for.
That's good moves.
Yeah, that's just a great pick by Afro in the middle of the map. And
hey guys, I'm back.
How's it going? Oh, what is that timing?
I mean, he's just dancing in his back spawn.
Nah, and he took a shit on.
Head glitch, and eventually he just spots Scrap on one of his little
that
sides.
is so unfortunate.
Picks up the gunfight win there.
Oh, Prescott's back. Let's go, Prescott.
That's a tough,
What's up?
Who else is
Came
back?
back. I saw you were gone. I was like, oh no.
Welcome back.
Hey, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back.
Yeah, sorry, I had a long talk with my roommate.
What'd you do? Did you tell him to sign up for the battle pass?
Buy the lag liner shirt.
You'd be like, "Yo, buy me the lag liner shirt, bro."
No,
you gotta start.
He's close to them right now.
Yeah,
So
Faded,
we're
send
renting
me
this.
to. Go ahead. I'm sorry to cut you off.
No. We're renting this from one of my roommate's grandfathers.
Uh-huh.
And there's a possibility this spring that he can sell it. It's like a 5% chance. Because he wants almost $100,000 more than what it's worth market price.
Oh, okay.
So we were talking about realistically if we had to move. No, how fucked we were. So yeah, it was a nice conversation.
When did he say by the spring?
Yeah, spring.
The problem is now time.
Look, how's the thing going to sell until you get a Republican in office?
Moment right now. Winter, fall, summer. I don't even know.
Bro, it's winter, spring, summer, fall.
Yeah, I'm having a Shotzzy moment.
Spring is like from like March/April to like May.
Oh, damn, so spring is the one that's right next, right?
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Oh, damn.
It's after Valentine's Day, bro.
Oh, damn, that sucks.
It's when all the rain comes.
I thought you had at least like 2 seasons in between.
No, bro. He's fucked.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah. Like, you better start figuring out how to build a bunker and live underground. Yeah, send me those 2 classes, Faded. You could just
either way, if you're in a
DM
where you
me.
have to plant the bomb and you have basically 0 seconds left on the clock, you do expect Toronto to clutch that one up and get their first run on the board.
So if you didn't know, like, I don't know whoever's here. Hold on, let me go actually pull up the Discord so I see.
See, I hate when people play like that.
So if you didn't know, Faker and Reaper, one of the guys from the actual proposals, like the coach proposals, Faded, he's in the chat. So if you have any questions to ask him or whatever you want, by all means you can. You know, I'm not forcing anybody. He just came actually to hang out and visit.
And you also have Joedecieves just deep in your spawn, so you're a little worried about the flank.
Well, look, Red, he did honestly say he was having a Shotzzy moment.
So you get the first kill, but there's the full flank coming.
Shotzzy doesn't even know how old he is.
Oh. Insight versus Ghosty.
Wow.
HP is all he
Wow.
Insight, a monster indeed.
Like the look on Ghosty's face, he had to blink his eyelashes. It's like,
why is this guy so good, bro?
And like Insight just was looking and like, and
over again, this man is ice cold.
Where was he playing like, before?
Like, I mean, you know, to each their own, I suppose. But
was Ultra his first team?
Yep. Yeah, I think Insight's been on Ultra the whole time, right?
I wouldn't let that guy go either.
You didn't have the intel on him, and then just
like
the
him
prediction on where the next guy goes. He's gonna
is it Kleenex that's been there for the longest?
I think Kleenex. Yeah, I think Kleenex has been the same time. Yeah.
Because I know there was somebody else that had like a similar name.
Hold on, I gotta check my Call of Duty cards. Since I got the Cold War season ones, like I got Tommy and an NYSL jersey, so.
Ultra just always had such a solid team.
So Tommy and myself. Oh, I love that. Was so much fun.
I liked it because you got the guy from like Jersey/Brooklyn, and he's still got that accent. He's still got that East Coast accent, and he's playing for New York. I was like, that's perfect, bro. Like, how could you not have somebody that's right around the corner from you? That'd be like New York hiring like everybody from California. No, bro, you can't do that. Not for your first year out. You have to hire New Yorkers and shit.
I remember like the first 3 quarters of the season when they were playing, and I was just kind of like, dang, this sucks. Like, why is New York not doing so good? And all of a sudden, like, just right at the last quarter of it, everything started turning around, and people were like, what? They're actually good?
People, no, I think it was Cold War, wasn't it?
For what?
Where people kept thinking that we were, like, oh, are you talking about Vanguard when we came back?
No, I'm talking about Modern Warfare 2019. Because we had a stacked roster, but, like, they just were not performing.
The moment we added Mac into the roster?
Yep.
Again, he's not
flying
around the map.
Right when they got Mac, they were like, people kept saying, they're like, oh, how do you think we're going to do? Blah, blah, blah. And they're like, I don't know. Because then it was who? It was Zuma, it was Attach, it was Mac,
yeah,
and it was Accuracy, right? No, Temp.
Temp. It was 5 players. So you got Lamar, Temp, Zuma attached, and then we had 0 for a little bit.
Yeah.
And then we kept switching from him to. Who were subs?
Oh, Ghosty.
It was Happy.
We had what's his name? Yeah, no Doug, no Dub.
Doug.
We had
Doug was our sub.
Afro has like
Doug was our sub at NW 2019. We had one more.
Yeah.
Still found himself in
Who was it?
pretty annoying spot to
Why am I forgetting?
Because they were irrelevant.
Not a lot of options on the map.
They were irrelevant.
Perhaps even getting spotted on the minimap as well. So LA Thieves know where everybody is.
But eventually we added Mac in.
4 versus 2 man advantage.
Yeah, because then after Modern Warfare 2019, Cold War was just
Cold War was like top potatoes.
Yeah.
Because Zuma had injury, so he retired.
Then we got a scene for that one, right?
Then we got a scene. It was gonna be Paco, Clay, a scene,
round 2. Just get that first blood on
and
Kleenex
Mac.
in the first, 15, 20
But then
seconds of the
Hydra
round.
had
Never
visa
look back.
issues.
Nobody's making mistakes.
So
I
we
think
picked
Afro
up Diamond
maybe
Con.
3 in this round as
And
well.
then once Hydra was able to come to the States, we subbed out Diamond Con for Paco. And then around Major 4. Was it Major 4? After Major 4?
Managing to absorb a bit of pressure.
Clay was like going through like his mental thing.
In this round,
then I feel right in his head, so he has to be benched. We brought him back in Diamond Con. He played throughout the whole Major. And then Clay came back for champs.
But Kleenex
I
gets
think
caught
that was
again. It's the
timeline.
double chow coming through.
Yeah.
Another first blood for LA.
Yeah.
And now they have the
So that was like an okay-ish year.
Trades are fine.
Messy.
Just a little messy, but it was like okay. Like Pac could have won his first event, so we were just close. We just lost FaZe.
Will have to be clutch.
And then Vanguard.
Ultra to overcommit, make a mistake.
If you're still wrong from Vanguard, God bless you.
2 versus 1, and
Oh, yeah.
might be the guy again. Gets the pick. He's low HP, but he is roaming.
11th place throughout most of the season. We were competing against Vegas for that spot. We hold the record for most hardpoint losses in a row, which is I think it's 14.
Yeah.
So no one has beaten that yet.
And a lot of it is thanks to insight.
The original roster Snap, Paco, Clay, Crim.
Having a blinder of a game.
We actually got Nap, got Royalty.
It's not typical.
They play for like one major together.
What happened to that guy?
He just catches the first player.
He's still around.
Easy transition over to Cammy.
And then
more good news for Ultra. They got the 4th.
The only thing I dropped, we picked up Paul X.
Well, here comes the push again. It looks like Ultra are going to full send this. They're putting bodies all the way down B Street.
Yeah, we picked up.
Going for it as well. They're just diving into it.
Picked up Paul X. And then like there was like the whole trial stuff going on. Oh, we picked up Paul X for Clay.
Yeah.
And then it was Nat, Paco, Crim, and Paul, and that was like okay for like a couple matches.
Bro,
and then there was like the trial shit going on. Then that's when we acquired Kismet, Paul, and then it was Paco and Crim. And then they played the Pro-Am, we won the Pro-Am, and we were kind of feeling confident, but we still had like a small chance of making champs. Basically, we just had to win all our league matches and get second place at Major 4, which was our LAN event, and that's exactly what happened.
Lightning speed.
And then we just bombed out our champs.
Oh, so that's where the tweet was.
What?
It looks like they're going for a hit.
So Jacob Hale, Method says the vibes in LA Thieves camp might already be shot.
Yeah.
And then, of course, Jordan J Cap is like, no bullshit. I'm not just saying this to defend my team, but blatantly untrue. Zin don't know shit.
Else got the kill. I was about to say.
Scrap, by the way, like the amount of aggression Ultra just have on this map. Scraps in your base again. You're working up the B Street. Kleenex gets the first blood.
I was
but you're
saying
just
that my
gonna
boy
end up
Envoy just got
trapped.
choked.
And that'd be one thing if you were even getting the kills. Now you're just not. Afro tagged up by everybody, forced to back down.
Look at that. I think was that his second kill?
What was he mad about? He didn't snake you, bro.
Ultra are just strangling them on defense.
I can literally read his lips. I hate these people. He did it one time.
Because Ultra are just constantly aggressive. And they are going to fall again. But
That's all you need is a one or you just need one good pump. That's all you need.
They can win these trades.
He said, "You need to be a one-pump chump."
Just gotta get one good pump. You know what I'm saying?
And handful strategy that Ultra are putting through. Like, Insight is very, very static, and they have to get through him almost every single time, or the rest of them run at them.
Yeah, it really is just about like taking as much space as possible. And again, if you're playing with
I don't
a guy
know.
like Insight, that
I think Toronto is kind of like a mid S&D team anyway. I think they put all their money on their respawns.
LA Thieves down, but not out. Just looking to
Ultra,
clutch up on defense.
like, you know, I think they practice. I don't know. I just think they put more investment in the respawn than they do in S&D.
They're playing aggressive and they
Dude,
catch
Insight just takes over in
another first blood on
honestly.
them.
But maybe that's like, you know, that's just the way they base their strat is based around him, and that may or may not be good. You lose Insight.
Didn't like the series from yesterday? He had like 10 kills in S&D too.
Yeah. Oh no, yeah, it's like he's good. I think the team as a whole needs some work on S&D.
I mean,
I
their
think Invasion
team,
just sucks.
I mean, yeah, their team formula has always been more centered around like respawn in S&D.
Maybe try to
Even
isolate
last year.
Cammy.
Yeah.
Easier said than done, and they got to be worried about so many spots in the back. Nice little shoulder peek.
And yeah, he's also right. Like
Clear form,
it is
he
also just
crosses, make
invasion.
no mistake, Afro will spot.
Invasion just sucks, bro. Like I just don't think it's a good S&D map. Like I was playing one time, I hit their spawn, and I got this kid sitting all the way in the back of the gas, like the furthest freaking corner in gas, just like waiting for a pinch. And then I watched the VOD, and he was there all round long. My boy did not move. Like I just don't know how I'm supposed to check for that.
That bomb is all the way by B though. Scrap
Like there is just so many critty corners you could be in on this map.
We are going to a round 11 here in the S&D.
Yeah, shouts to Cammy. He was
Wait.
just posted on again.
Round 11. See, this is why I made the comment that like they were kind of dominating LAT, and now like they kind of just dookied on them. Like they just kind of shot themselves in the foot, man. That's what I was just talking about, bro.
The Envoy sliding out for the chow. There were bullets from his teammate too.
I don't know.
Cammy was tagged up and weak, but he just hits nice
You got
shots.
Scrap playing parkour at the top.
This round 11.
This could be over if Insight hadn't clutched up as many times as he has. But ifs and buts.
So the question is Envoy getting bodied
in a round 11?
like everybody has been saying he has been? And well, in S&D he is. He's getting fucking slapped.
Cammy is by himself.
But see, this is
right
my
now
thing.
on
Like,
this
why is he
B
not
side.
getting any help,
And the
bro?
cruise missile is gonna see everything. I don't know if you'll get a kill, but you at least have all of this information.
Oh, Cammy gets caught. He did have a trophy. They didn't knock it out, but it will open up.
Yo, I'm like low-key about to start just smoking that fucking whatever the hell that thing is.
They haven't committed though.
That little thing right there.
Yeah, that little truck thing, whatever. What is it called? A forklift?
Bulldozer. Oh, that's a bulldozer.
Bulldozer.
Yeah.
Not a free bomb playing.
Oh,
Ghosty's actually making moves.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, you cannot let Ghosty get that, bro. Then he's gonna
I've just
talk
never
shit
seen
all day.
Such a strong power position that's literally right in front of the goddamn bomb. I've never seen that on the map. Like, it's super hard to see him from far away, but he can see you just fine.
Wow.
And like, he doesn't even have to chow you, he can just play for info,
Right.
because you can't even shoot behind it, like, you can only shoot through the glass.
A bunch of hard point losses from within 30 points. They've lost the only round 5 they've had in control. They've
I
lost
feel like the only way to
round
beat
11
that
they've had, and
is like, you
Ghosty
gotta wrap their spawn, which is also
turns up
impossible to do, because they got like that long ass thing on the left side.
Between forklift and tank, you can like really hold that spot down.
Yeah, it's just like, I just don't think it's a good S&D map. The bomb locations are just not in the ideal spot. Like if that bomb, I feel like, was a little bit closer,
What if the bomb was right by the generator? What if the bomb was in the generator?
Where's the generator?
You know how they wrap around the generator and they got those little fencing? What if, like, obviously to plant the bomb and defuse the bomb, you don't have to be sitting on the bomb. So if the crate was closer to the generator that everybody runs around.
What generator though? Where do you see
Okay, so you have the bulldozer. You have the bulldozer, and then you have the tank, and then there's the generator. So you know that cutout? It's actually like a generator. It's an outside green generator, and then there's the bomb. Then there's the loadout for the bomb.
Talking about the thing everyone like usually lays behind and and peeks out from the
yeah.
So the little corner, the corner.
Yeah, like that little corner fucking obstacle is actually a generator.
Oh, construction?
Oh, construction? Yeah, that's construction. Oh, I see the generator there.
Okay, so if the bomb was closer to there, that might even be nicer.
I just feel like that whole area is just so like,
doo-doo.
It's like if you get the bomb down, phenomenal. But to get the bomb down there, it's like you really
gotta have a heavy break.
Yeah, like,
you gotta play really slow, make them all push towards A.
Or you just gotta spawn on the right side. you just have to pick the correct side of the map you want to start off on.
Yeah, right.
See, yeah, I think if it was closer to, oh, you're right, it's construction, it's not generated, it's bricks, right? So that pile of bricks or whatever, if it was moved closer there, I think that would give you somewhat of a chance because then you can literally try and use those corner angles to work something with.
I just want to know who picked these maps. We got invasion,
I could tell you. Hold up. Give me a second.
Bro.
Like, why? Why do they want to bore us to death?
Who put that in chat? And I was like, fuck. Like vibe went down. Like vibe check went down 67%. Like energy levels just whoa.
So hardpoint invasion was Ultra's pick. S&D invasion was Thieves. And invasion control is also Thieves.
Well, remember last year, hotel.
Like to me, I think.
Hey, we aren't complaining here, okay?
Yeah. So how about this? How about if you pick a map from the pool, you cannot use the map again. Period. Just you can't use it in control. You can't use it in S&D. It's gone. Pick another map.
I feel like there's not enough maps for that.
Yeah. Well, that is true. But
I mean, they're already ban and pick maps.
I mean, yeah, I'd say screw ban and pick. I'd say fuck it. Like,
yo, what about this? What if there was like a protect system, but if you use your protect, you can't ban?
Well, I think there is. Aren't they supposed to come back with ban and protect for the new title?
No, but I mean like just like for vetoes.
Well, oh yeah, ban and protect was for the weapons.
Like you can only ban or protect the map.
Right.
You kind of get like the coin flip with that.
Huh?
You kind of want to win the coin flip then.
Or what if it's like the damn, but isn't like a home or away type of team like?
Yeah, that's why they do the coin flip.
So
and
like
whoever wins the coin flip, they pick either team A or team B.
Okay.
And then team A they ban one, team B then bans one, then team A picks map 1, team B picks map 4 for hardpoint. That's how.
Oh, so what do you think? Like if there was a protect system though, like if they added that, you think that would be good or bad? But there has to be a drawback to it though. Like maybe you can't pick the next map. You can only just protect one map, and you can't pick the other team gets to pick 2 maps.
I feel like it'll only work when we have more maps.
It would only work if we have more.
I feel like, yeah.
I feel like there's teams that are just so good on one map.
Yes.
And then teams are just like, nah, I don't want to play them on that. But like you would have to, I don't know. I guess if they're
that's why I like NYSL's map pool because they're the ones that are actually turn around and like fuck it, we'll just play whatever map we play. We would rather be universally decent on every map than awesome on one map and everybody want to ban the shit. Because let me tell you, people will not make that mistake that people did to New York last year. Because they were like, oh yeah, screw it, we'll play them on that map. I'm like, what are you, crazy? Like, why would you, what coach would even allow that map to go through? New York will just dust them on the map. What was that map they were playing? And like they fucking shit on everybody on that map for like the first 2 or 3 majors?
Hotel?
It had to be hotel, right?
Yeah, it was hotel.
Yeah, it was hotel.
I'm like, dude, why would you even let, like, I'd be like, oh, play New York? Yo, tell them I'm fucking banning it. Like, nah, bro. We ain't playing hotel on anything. I don't care if it's control, S&D, we're not doing it.
Well, the thing is, like, they also don't want to play them on
Hydra, right?
No, not Hydra, because Hydra became like one of their better maps towards the end of the year.
Yeah, Hydra.
Fortress.
Oh, yeah, Fortress.
Yeah, because Fortress was their best map at the beginning. So they mostly banned it against them throughout the year. But like towards the end of the year, they never really played it. But I'm pretty sure like Thieves was like in scrims and stuff, they were probably still good at it, you know?
Right.
Cause like also remember like they're basing their bans and picks based on scrims, especially from hardpoint and control.
I don't know. I'd be basing my bans off of past experiences. Like, screw scrims. Like, hey, I haven't beat them yet on this map. Why would I play them? Like, why would I play them?
Well, exactly. Like they were like, okay, they're good at Fortress, and maybe the other team were just bad at Fortress. So they're like, fuck it, we'll ban Fortress, and we'll fight them in Hotel.
Yeah.
It just so happened that Hotel was like, just as equally good. So it is what it is.
And so that's what I like New York. Like New York is really good on creating this map pool set where they're universally competitive on every map. So they don't have to worry about, oh, they took our favorite map away. Well, we're good on all the other maps too, so it don't matter. You know?
This could be great, Afro. He can find any more. It's going to be magic for him. Breaks through a door, hits the button,
oh man.
finds another one, doesn't get
no. No.
Is Ultra gonna chalk it?
Doesn't get scrapped though. It's a little bit of a fail. 2 ticks in.
Those 2 ticks are gonna be big.
Yep.
Yeah. Because then if they capture B, then they just have 1 tick to worry about.
Yeah.
All
even
4
if they don't
stack on it.
capture, they'll still have the 2-tick advantage going into the next.
So I got a question. Why don't they always go back and forth? Like, why did, like, so in Control, like, I know when I play in pubs, like when I see, like, I analyze how many points we need and I see where the enemy's going. At least for me, because I don't play along with randos well. I'll run to the next point to try and keep securing while everybody's focused on B. I'll be at A.
Well, the thing with A is like you can't really funnel to the 2 areas, which is like mid-map. You gotta go either back gas or go through water. And for that to set up, it's just harder to break into A. So you kind of just want to get B and get that out of the way, so you guarantee yourself the 3 ticks.
So right now, I would be on A.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, you're like, for example, Scrap, he's like watching all of Water Street, and you have like number 2 playing the back.
Like, good luck trying to get there.
Yeah, like, good luck trying to get there. That's the thing.
Because the problem is, like, look at these maps. Like, look where A is at and B is at.
Yeah,
they're long ass streets that somebody could just sit all the way in the back and just watch.
Yeah.
Like I said, the pub is different. The way everything's played is different. But once you play in a competitive setting where people know exactly what they're doing.
If it was a smaller map, I would be like, hell yeah. Like on high rise, I do that shit all the time.
Yeah, in high rise, you could definitely do that. In Karachi, you could kind of do it, but not really.
You could finesse a little bit.
Yeah, you could finesse a little bit, but high rise, you could definitely be going between A and B, or do
like
both.
They'll be team stacking both at the same time.
Yeah,
What are you gonna do?
Yeah, because the only thing is, like, you know, you always keep them guessing.
But the thing is, you could do that on this map too, but you got to get the kill.
Yeah, like if you like, for example, like see where Scrappy is going right now. He gets there much earlier because everyone's like focusing B or like focusing mid. He's gonna be a hard kill to get here. Or even he's like pulling all the way back A by the tank that's there. Impossible to kill because that heady is also like a very small hit potential.
I feel like Control is all about just finding the holes in the offense, like find an opening.
Yeah.
And then, you know, just
It's like 20. It's like 25% timing, 50% patience.
It's just harder on this map. I'm just not a fan of Invasion, honestly.
Neither.
Yeah, I agree. And they have invasion. You can get invasion for like all 3 modes, which sucks. Like invasion at hardpoint, invasion search, invasion control.
Wow, are you serious? They just barely jumped on with 8 seconds left, bro.
Like, I'm not a super patient player, so Invasion just doesn't work for me.
Yeah.
It's over.
Like, I'm trying to bang something out, and I just like, oh, he's in the corner. Oh, he's up there. Great.
Yeah, spawn in, take 2 seconds to run where you gotta go, and get out. I remember that happening on a hotel last year. Everybody like kept hating hotel control, hotel control.
But see, once I learned like the timings for her hotel, it just became super easy.
Right?
Yeah.
I did a. I actually have it recorded last year. Me and I was in a league last year that I helped run and host, and then I also was like, well, F it, I'll compete in it too, cause why not? And I had a team with it, and we were like, you know what, all of us are just gonna run B, because that was the hardest site to get. We're all gonna run there, and normally people kept doing 2-2 split. We literally we killed the 2 people that went B. 3 of us stacked on, 1 of us stood top and just watched over like their spawn as they came in. He picked off 1 person coming over, and within like 10-15 seconds, the whole thing was capped.
Yep.
Now we have A to worry about, and that's the easiest site to cap. And we were just like, well, we won. And we literally got on there. 3 of us stacked on there. We wiped them all out. One of our teammates stacked back Shandy, and just picked them off as they tried to run. And we won the round in like literally a minute. Top.
When I think about those maps and I look at these maps, I'm like, they are just so different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, I just fail to see, like, I don't know, bro. Like, these maps just don't work for this game. Like, for the movement and like, it just doesn't work.
Well, that's
I know, they made really fast movement and really slow moving maps.
And what happens is
doesn't work.
They stretch the map too. So like because of the fast movement, all these reskinned or re-put in maps or whatever, they had to stretch them in
like,
certain areas.
What was it? It was Cold War. What was that map? The Fountain, and it was like a Black Ops 2 map that played on it.
Are you talking about Raid? Yeah.
Yeah, like another game. Like the movement was way too fast for that map.
I loved Raid though.
No, it was
I remember
fun.
playing a control map in a tournament, and I think me and my teammate both like dropped like 35 each just by spawn trapping. It was I loved that map.
Like, you get on the other side of the map so fast. It's just
That was the other thing, is like you can, even with that, like you can control the spawn so easy. You kill somebody, it took 2 seconds to run, like a million feet back, and you can have them spawn in the exact spot that you can just aim down your sight and they're right next to you.
Yeah. It's just like you can't bring back these maps, and then like the engine just doesn't like, it's just, they don't go together. Like this map was designed for a completely different game.
Yeah.
And that's why they stretched them, because they knew that if you take the original map and the way the movement and speed is, old school, it would take you 5 seconds to get there. New school, it takes you 2 seconds to get there. So they figured out ways in certain areas to stretch the lanes, so they could.
I feel like it just ruined it.
Well, it does.
They want them bad. That is unreal, too.
Damn.
If Insight was able to maybe snap a little bit faster, that other player was weak, but that is a hell of an attempt. But
So
only
the game
for
is not
tick,
over?
so
Oh, but you're in the
technically
lead.
Still in the hands of LA Thieves.
We're not in the lead.
Almost cleared out.
We're not in the lead anymore? Oh, no. We are.
At the moment, they're almost ignoring him. Players are playing nice and aggressive, but
we're winning 44 to or 45 to 15.
Yeah, I was saying you're in the lead. You're showing how big of a positive zones are.
It'll be another few seconds off spawn. You got to hike all the way across the map.
The Browns were supposed to be a Super Bowl contender.
Every single kill
Brown.
that Thieves get set
Yes.
back time and time again. Cammy though on a 4 streak. They're happy for this.
That has to be like one of the oldest teams in the league, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
That's why they just have the really ridiculous one-colored, solid color helmet.
Yeah, I remember that. Madden, nothing on that team has to suck.
They couldn't afford it.
Oh,
They couldn't.
Envoy made it to the promised land.
That's how I used to pick my Madden teams. That's how I started liking the Titans. I was like, I kind of like their name and their logo. I'll play as them.
Clutched up anyway, but that's a nice
Oh.
little moment for Ghosty.
They're 10 up and
Just to
6.
find that gap at the perfect time.
Whoever said they liked
Sure
the
doesn't
Titans.
come through, and I'm assuming the second dig didn't.
Well, look. Because you don't remember them as Houston Oilers, baby.
Nobody cleared it.
Yeah.
Where they were still the same color.
They had like Eddie George on that team, that guy McNair on that team.
They need to do it
that
again.
was like a long time ago.
That is actually brutal. I was gonna say because initially I couldn't tell if the second ticket captured.
But they always had like really good running backs. I feel like they just didn't really do well.
Either way, that is a long-term conversation.
Remember when they had that guy Chris Johnson? He was like a huge deal.
Let's see. For LA Thieves, they're probably thinking, let's not worry about the tick. Let's just see if we can win the entire thing.
I saw this IG video of this guy, this mob boss, talking about what's that quarterback from the Steelers?
It is just
Roethlisberger, I think.
It's like down the B Street. Everything is just like
basically he was throwing games on purpose.
Like the angles.
Really?
Because he had debt from the mob.
Oh no way, bro.
He was like, if you can't pay, then this is what I want you to do.
Yeah.
I can see that happening though in sports, like.
Dude, it happens all the time. Like don't let it bullshit you.
Like just because they got a lot of money doesn't mean like their habits aren't still bad. Like
Right.
this probably makes the habits even worse.
I totally agree.
Because now instead of just like betting like a little bit of money, they're betting thousands or millions of dollars.
They are holding every single
I
angle.
can see that shit happening.
LA Thieves trying to get a bit of mid-map control, but still too many angles.
Always.
Big gunfight, but falls as well in the trade. They can't get anything
He said that's why Jordan went to play baseball.
Yeah, right.
Most of them trading and then scrapping.
Yeah, but I mean, shit. You remember the bookie cheating that what's his face did? Who was the guy that used to from Cincinnati? He was like the big coach, and he got caught up in that gambling drama.
22 seconds left on the clock. Ultra again shutting them down on defense.
I don't know.
And making sure they don't get the ticks could be massive. And so far they're doing an incredible job. But 17 seconds on the clock. LA Thieves.
Oh, of course the Mafia needed money from him. He didn't want to end up like Jimmy Hoffa either. I mean, let's not bullshit it.
More than one tick against him. He stays alive.
Oh, Pete. What's his name? Pete what? He was part of the Cincinnati Reds. I think his name was Pete something. And he would do... No, Pete. Not Skeet. I forgot. I think his name was Pete something. He was like a coach or whatever, or general manager of like the Cincinnati Reds, and he would be betting on teams or whatever and some crazy shit. He got caught in a huge Major League Baseball scandal. Pete Rose.
So it is LA Thieves' turn.
Pete Rose.
That name sounds familiar.
Yes, gambling scandals and all that stuff, bro. Pete Rose.
Sounds familiar.
Yeah.
I feel like my dad was watching a documentary on that one day.
In the kills column for the moment, Ultra firmly in command. So
I remember, I don't know what that old baseball channel was. I think it was the Yes Network, or it was like some other channel. They just do a bunch of old baseball shit.
Top the dead silence. Just make sure nobody can get through here and cause issues. Gonna hit a flank.
Oh my God! You should have had him on that one.
Eventually get out of it. For Ultra, this is all about the fundamentals. Lockdown B, they're actually up A as well. I lie. They're going for everything. They don't want nothing.
Yeah, so they split him.
Yeah, who cares about the dominant
I think it's crazy we still got another match after this.
I know. I know.
And everybody's got the cross insight. Like he can call out. No one's
What's crazy is I'm surprised my wife let me do this long.
So it is going to go a lot quicker in this moment.
Trust me, I'm gonna be cleaning the shit out the house tomorrow, bro.
Probably watching her TV.
Oh yeah, she's right there. She was playing piano with my daughter.
Oh nice. You guys got a piano in the house?
Well, not a piano. It's a keyboard for my daughter so she can learn. Yeah, like, dude, I'm not bougie. Like, I literally saw this house for sale, 1.95 million, right? 6 bedrooms, all this other stuff. It was the most tackiest designed house I've ever seen in my life. But it did have a couple bougie things. Like in the master closet, it had its own washer and dryer. In the master closet, bro. Yeah, so you could just turn around and throw your shit in there and pull it out. Like, and it had its own, and then it had a separate washroom that was as big as a bedroom. But the tile on the floor was like some nasty marble. It wasn't even nice marble. It was like nasty, bro.
I was thinking about like this like invention of like this It's like for clothing or jackets, whatever. It's like a big warmer. Like it just warms like your jacket. Like on a cold day, you put it in there, and like you have like a nice warm toasty jacket to put on. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know.
Well, they have jackets with like heater coils in them. And you just like,
yeah, but that's just like $150 a pop.
Oh no, get it on Alibaba, baby. Yo, my friend said, imagine if the Mafia got involved with the CDL, and instead of taking hits out on you, they would just cut your internet.
They start flooding your IP.
Yeah, I know, right?
No, the beef that gets in between that is crazy. I seen it happen. I had a I don't even know what he would be considered, but he was part of my fam. And when like he passed, somebody that was like from the Moth came over to like come pay his respects and like almost got like the living like daylights beat out of him, and like almost didn't walk out of there. It was crazy because of like things from like 30 years ago. I was like, oh my god.
Pushy, what's going on, Pushy? What are you doing, man? Did you just wake up?
Wow, he just completely got that guy.
Joedecieves just getting the comms. That win against
oh my god.
Might have been the,
he just took the shots in the back.
On defense, and he follows it up with a few more in tow.
Oh my god. Joe, man.
Nah, this kid is fine.
They are absolutely shooting.
I thought he was kind of booty last year, but he's actually pretty decent.
Just to sort of tie up the round.
I would like to see a brand new young team in this league.
I'm at, like, all fresh.
I would like to see 4 brand new teams in this league.
like imagine you.
Like we need 16 teams. That's what I would like to fucking see.
Who's that other kid on LAG that was teaming with Joedecieves, and then now they're not teaming anymore? What was that? What was last year's LAG team?
Exceed. Joe.
Exceed's not in the league anymore, right?
No, he's in Joedecieves.
Bro,
yeah, I would say
maybe that play by Ghosty
Assault
was the
and Joe. I think should team together again because I think that.
Hold on, am I gonna cop
play off each other?
That lagliner shirt? Bro, I can't cop that, man. My wife already spent like over $100. She got me a jersey. She got me a hat, like a new hat.
Amazing.
So like, yeah, I can't cop. Like, dude, I was dying of that lagliner thing.
There needs to be some passion or something to help get these people an edge.
I can't. Yeah, I can't pick
that up.
Like
the same way.
Yeah, you know what? Get them an edge.
I can't pick that up.
Getting eliminated first round on Friday.
Like always, the good shit happens when I can't pick it up, man. And yeah, bro, Insight does look like the Canadian Scump. I think he's. I think he's European. I can't remember. But he's like the Canadian Scump for sure.
I don't know if it's just me, but shooting through that fire truck, I feel like I don't know, it's weird.
Half this map is so bizarre. If they took it out,
I don't get aim assist.
if they took it out, I wonder what it would.
Bro, I'm telling you guys, Favela, it would actually be a good map. I promise you.
What, Favela?
I promise you that map would actually play pretty well.
No, bro.
It would play so much better.
We'll see with the hardpoint overhaul they're supposed to have.
Okay.
Because I don't want to see this map. I think this map's boring. Like I think this has to be the most boring map.
In all honesty, I think they would just need to introduce a new map that's not in the game right now and replace it. I don't think there's any other map that would be enough.
Supposedly Rio is supposed to go was made for ranked play. Rio, yeah, it's a Brazilian, Rio de Janeiro. So the Rio map has like the competitive thing about it, and it has like the nice, good, clear 3 lanes and all this other stuff, like the way the usual competitive maps are built. But like,
can we bring back Modern Warfare 2 maps that we didn't use?
I'll put it this way: can they just make maps designed around competitive play? Period. If they made 16 competitive play maps, pubs will play them regardless.
Yeah, I don't think those people give crap.
They'll
play whatever they get.
Yeah, like dude, they spent $100 on the game. They will play a map even if it was in circles. they'll still play it. And then, like, you just design the maps around competitive play. So your map pool would be like, dude, you got 16 maps to choose from.
I think I was saying that the other day. I was like, you know, like when they come and like the biggest issue with other like esport games and Call of Duty is like those games actually like build the game around the competitive side.
Yes.
Call of Duty just doesn't do that. So it's like it's up to the pros with their GAs and shit like to actually make it competitive.
The only reason that I can see that they don't focus so much on the competitive side is because, like, when you think about it, like, what's more marketable, this or like even like Warzone, and Warzone is way more marketable, so they try to focus a lot of things on that side. So they're just kind of like, we'll make everything else casual, we'll just throw out whatever we can, because like even when you think about it, like how many pros are like doing content, how many pros are doing like all these different, like not a lot of them are doing that. They're really focused on like the competitive scene. But then when exactly, I know it's not their fault, you know, but I'm saying it's just not as marketable, because then eventually people are like, well, now I gotta, even like what's over the small little break that they had, like how many people were talking about competitive. Like I even saw it on Twitter, it went whoop, right down. I didn't really see a lot of competitive talk, and it sucked, but everybody Warzone this, Warzone that, and so it just kind of sucks. So I guess, I mean, COD just kind of focused on the wrong thing at one point.
But to be honest, yeah,
no,
I
go
agree
ahead.
with that.
Yeah.
No, I was just gonna say that like when it comes to Warzone, I feel like there is like some competitive aspect to that, and I do think people do enjoy the competitive aspects of Warzone, but it's like, I don't know, man. I don't know if that's just because of Fortnite made those battle royales so popular, you know what I'm saying, and it just like kind of bled into COD.
Check the lobby chat.
Like, I don't know. But then I look like games that like that are super popular were competitive, like CS:GO, but I don't know. I guess Call of Duty was just never, when it came out, it was just never marketed that way. Like it was always just like a super fun arcade shooter that we tried to make competitive.
Oh.
And it just failed miserably.
Yeah, no, unfortunately, I think Call of Duty, like, even like look at other like FPS games like Valorant, like that's strictly competitive.
Yeah, like
so
even everybody that plays normal queue, like they're still pretty competitive. Like
yeah, people still try, they still want to do this, they still whatever, you know, like. But when it comes to COD, there's just a different aspect to it. Like I think at one point there's just too much diversity where it's like you either have the option to be a casual, a competitive player, somebody who goes for like trick shots, somebody who goes for clips, you know, whatever, somebody, and then they added Warzone into the mix, and then it was, alright, well now you're gonna do this, and now you have different aspects to Warzone, and it just kind of divided the community up too much, that it was just kind of like, well, whichever one succeeds the most, they're gonna focus on more.
Hey, did you see what happened?
Yeah.
That lag made him take down the shirt?
Yeah. I mean, it was expected.
Wait, LAG said, nah, I can't sell that?
Whatever it is, like according to York, he was like, yeah, I had to take that down time yesterday. He had to take it down ASAP.
That is the invasion portion of the series that
That's hilarious.
That's a limited time run, baby. Limited time run.
Dude, that makes me want it even more now.
I bought it already.
Hopefully y'all don't get refunded, because you imagine they were like, if anybody wears that shirt, we're gonna sue you.
I am wearing it to the major. I don't care.
I said it during that control, and I fully believe it at this point. This does not look like a mismatch. It really doesn't. Yes,
oh my god, that's so funny.
Are probably maybe a cut above inconsistency. I think that's the best way to put it. But the LA Thieves, I genuinely came into this one thinking it would be very, very one-sided.
Maybe they didn't like my comment. Maybe I'm the one that messed that one up.
Yeah, I think they saw that and they're like, hey yo.
Wait, hold on. We got money for a social media guy. No, you don't.
This guy's scumming. Why don't they pick me up, bro? Wasn't that guy like caught cheating? Like,
yeah, like a whole bunch of times. I don't know, bro.
That's what I mean. This whole community is just chalk. Just so chalk. People can get caught with hacking, they just don't care, bro. Because they probably cheat themselves too.
Literally no one.
Damn, we need somebody with...
Like, if you get caught hacking, you should just get blacklisted from everything. Like, nobody can fuck with you.
So we need, for Faded and Ronin, we need people with that equal up to 3,000 votes. Like 2,600 votes. We need 2,600 votes for both Faded and Ronin. That's crazy.
I think if there's a player for me to watch, by the way, I know Scrap has probably been the MVP of this series, potentially for Ultra. I guess Insight, for as much as he had, that it made a difference in the S&D, but certainly another.
Man, there's all types of shit that goes on when you're paying attention to the watch party and nothing else.
More of a sub back in hand or more rival 9 time he's gonna have. Might be a nightmare on the map. We'll see if LA Thieves can contain him. His Envoy will be the first player straight into the hill.
Aren't you streaming?
Who, me?
Oh, there. No, that's not you. Yeah, aren't you streaming?
Yeah, I'm on YouTube.
Oh, you're streaming on YouTube. That's why. Oh.
Yeah, like I
can't do the watch party on Twitch.
Yeah, and I got accepted to the watch party, and like I've been waiting for them to make a roster announcement for like a month. And then everybody in the Linerati is like, dude, you're on the roster. I'm like, what are you talking about? They didn't send an email to me saying I'm on the roster. They're like, why didn't you put that as an official thing in the tweet? I was like, oh, now it's game on, because I actually see the official roster.
I was like, I don't think everyone died at the same time.
And I figured that Call of Duty would make an official announcement, because you know, like they did that last time on Twitch. Make sure you're checking out all of our official CDL watch party, people.
Yeah, you would think like at least like a clip or something.
Yeah, well, that's what they did last year. And then they showed the graphic that had everybody on it, like they did it last year.
Did, right?
Yeah, for every major. For every major, they did it on Twitch. So when it was on Twitch, that's what they did. And I'm like, you figure they would do that here.
What's your YouTube thing? It's not coming up.
P76.
Oh, 76.
Yeah.
I got you.
Yeah.
No worse feeling, trust me.
Wait, what the hell? These thumbnails are actually insane, bro.
That happens so often.
Especially when
Which ones? The ones that...
All of them.
Oh, you know who makes my thumbnails? Redbeard Mortis. He makes the thumbnails.
No, those thumbnails are actually pretty good, bro.
Yeah, he makes his thumbnails are pretty legit.
This will just be a quick research to get back into it. Obviously,
good production.
None of the teams are at fault for it.
Yeah, like I hopefully he's credited and all that. I try and credit him in all my.
Because I'm gonna be honest with you, I feel like when me as like a YouTuber like watcher, if the thumbnail isn't good, I'm most likely not clicking on it.
That means the breaks will have to be
First impression, yeah.
Like if the thumbnail is like convincing enough, I'd be like, yeah, I'll click on it.
Yeah, but most thumbnails now are like this. Oh. Ooh, like
yeah, that's like the new phase. See, that's the thing. Like, that's like internet thing, bro. It's like that's just like the new fad. Like now, oh my god, that's gonna get all the people clicking. It probably wouldn't get me clicking, but it's like I can see why maybe younger people it might.
A big reason that like the faces or like the people that make faces and stuff like that, like a big thing too is because it like helps bring familiarity. Familiarity. I don't know if that's a word. It helps people make just. I don't know why I can't speak. It's like just the like familiarness of it. Like when you see that person, that, like, you know, if I clicked on like you know one of Double's videos, and I'm like, oh okay, cool, and I drop a like, and I'm like, alright, that was a good video. And like a week later, he drops like another video, goes live, whatever, and I see his face again. I'm like, oh, I feel like that's familiar. Let me click on it again. No matter how good the video is, I'm like, oh, I like it. I'm just gonna click on it again.
It also was proven at least a couple thousand algorithms ago that if you had a face and facial expressions on your thumbnails, that actually helped the algorithm, and so your face and or body or whatever was supposed to be more dominant in the thumbnail. And now I'm not sure. Like I'd have to ask Red. I'm not sure if that's the case now. I'm not sure if like the face thing is like the biggest thing anymore. But I mean, there's some other things besides just like the person in the face, like the branding, like. If I wasn't in any of that, the branding is kind of still the same, you know? It's kind of like it still carries over to whatever. And so it's that alone is easily recognizable too. So, well, just like Call of Duty would do it, someone pulled the plug.
They're all terrible. And I'm like,
yeah.
okay. Okay, and then it turns out he was right.
I mean, somebody pulled the plug.
He was not
Someone
lying
pulled the plug.
about his capabilities, but yeah, I think I haven't watched his late night streams, obviously.
Well, at least it's better they did this than what they did last time. The old screen went
when I
black
look at
yesterday.
Ghosty's face, bro, and the way he talks, I'm just like, yeah, like, I feel like I don't want to punch that guy in the face.
Student of the School of Killa Sloths.
I don't know what it is about him, bro.
Bring to the table of like honestly all the pros.
Such animosity.
Nah, it's just, I could just tell from just like the way he talks and like just his personality, I would just clash with that.
He's a college kid. He don't know no better.
Wait, who?
Ghosty.
Okay, so for React channels, it is 100% about facial recognitions. For videos, like I know Red does videos or whatever, you just get a screen grab.
And this team is just a vibey team, bro. Toronto Ultra.
I don't know, man.
They're vibey.
What do you think they do? You think they all hang out together?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm sure a lot of these teams do, honestly. Other than LAT, probably.
I know from Ghosty though, like he dominated in college COD. Like I have a friend who like would consistently play against him in college COD, and like everyone that ever played against Ghosty in college COD, like they were all like, oh my god, like this kid's nasty, and like apparently he was very friendly with like everybody in like the college scene, but I think he was just kind of expecting it to be a seamless transition going over.
No, definitely not. That is a young person's mentality to think it's all going to be the same.
Maybe a great spot to pick up a couple kills, or maybe the fallen nade, but I'll count that as 2.
Yo, why did that ledge look like you could jump on top of it, but you just can't?
Towards AC.
Such a great
Yeah.
start here for
Yeah,
Ultra.
I know, trust me.
They're now looking for this one. If they get a quick break,
That would be such a god spot.
upside. You can see they're trying to get in position forward as well. Scrabble get that first on the Cammy. Inside trying to look over, and Afro gets his head ripped off. And they are in.
Joedecieves gonna have
That's it. Help me out, y'all.
These are the spawns I gotta pay attention to on this hill, because I swear, like,
I don't think paying attention to spawns matters anymore. Just if the red dot shows up on my mini map, that's fine. Like I almost don't
matter a lot.
I almost don't care where you spawn, bro. As long as if I can get full access to the hill, I mean, I'll pay attention where your red dot's at, but like, I don't know.
Spawns matter like a lot, dude. Trust.
The reason why I say it don't matter is because they come out of nowhere, bro.
yeah, how do you feel about this hill, though? Like, leaving that front door open so you can see them the whole way?
I wouldn't.
I do all the time.
I shut that shit all the time.
Because if I feel like I shut that door, it's like, am I about to get pinched? Is he gonna come in the window? Like, I don't know.
Well, I don't know.
Like, I don't know.
For me personally, I would shut all the doors, jump behind the counter, and then I just watch the minimap to see who's coming close.
Bro, I was playing against this one kid in the BPO, and he was actually making me rage, because, like, he would run behind doorways, and he starts playing with the doors, like, he'll close the door on me. Now I have to bang it open to, like, see where he's at. It'd be so annoying. I hate doors. I think they need to go.
That's what I'm saying, dude.
Like, doors need to go, bro.
Next thing you know, you're gonna want to be running through walls like Hulk, like everybody did in Vanguard, breakable environments, which was the.
At that point, I think I would prefer that over the door, if I'm being honest, just so that it's not there anymore. Like, there's nothing blocking my view anymore.
So what we'll do is we'll make the maps with no walls, just everybody can see everybody.
Make it open, like, leave some doorways open, bro.
Dude, no lanes, no nothing, straight British colonial fighting. Everybody load muskets and just fucking fire away, bro. Like old school Civil War.
Like, see what I mean? Like, that play right there, like, yo, I hate that shit. I love you just saw what Envoy just did.
Grenade!
Oh, behind.
Is there no grenades?
Yeah, I'm behind. Yeah, Afro just did it too, closing the door, like, well, fuck.
straight through. Great job of staying alive. The damage again. The damage and coordination on point of the right.
Yeah, LA's hard point is kind of doo doo.
I mean, the first two players on the front line.
I hate to say it. LAT's hard point is kind of doo doo.
The moment you say that, Afro gets three.
The thing is, like, when I saw this team get put together, I was like, nah, this team is not it.
No,
Yeah.
I already knew there was going to be, like, all the guys are talented, but the question is, can anybody, like, when you put 4 people together, do you have people that complement your skills, and do you have people that fill the gaps of your weaknesses? You know what I'm saying?
My thing is this. Big Afro fan, but I just feel like he hasn't been the Afro that, like, everybody knows.
Because he's
like,
probably been on shitty teams.
Yeah, that's a little play too that goes a long way.
What team was he on last year again?
Between Envoy and Afro.
He was at the Ravens, right?
Yeah.
Shitty team. And Røkkr's kind of fell apart when he was on the Røkkr
But the
too.
thing is, even on, like, some players, even on the shitty team, they still, like, do pretty well. I've never really seen that guy, like, completely dominate a game. And maybe that's not, like, his play style. He's not, like, a slayer like that, but it's like, I don't know, bro.
Yeah.
It's hard. It's like with the NBA. Like, when everybody became such good 3-point shooters, it's like you had to get some 3-point shooters on your team to compete. In the league right now, like, you got people who are just, like, slaying out crazy. You kind of need that on your team, and I don't see that on LAT. Like, there's no, like, somebody I could look to. It's like, yeah, that guy's gonna slay out for sure this map. I don't know.
Difficult one to hold. Trophies are needed because everybody overlooks it.
Yeah, and good luck staying alive on this hill. Ultra swarming, and if we talk about their comms, we talk about the breaks, we know how good it is, and let's treat ourselves to a Toronto Ultra listening.
Oh, we're getting treated to a Toronto Ultra listening.
That's Ghosty, that's Ghosty. Top 3 tiles, yeah, 1 top 3. I get left. Top third of me dead. I don't think they're saving me. He's still tiles, Jimmy. Yeah, could climb in.
Probably that OpTic Texas logo.
Yeah. Watch him cut. I hear you. I'm just gonna top guys.
Oh my god.
One shot, mid cut, mid cut, one shot. AC 1 tile. Mid cut, AC 1 tile. All 3 ult. I'll push. He's hitting red. 2 of them hitting red. Okay, it could go L though. I have L and I got nothing battle.
Fucking hell. Low mail, low mail.
Shit on, man.
Yo, graffiti.
Shit on, man.
I'm seeing boss. He's naded. In the phone though. Lane close.
Afro. I don't see him.
Nice. Look for 1. Grab time. I'm gonna push out. Out still.
I feel like that gives you so much dope in the game.
What, when you say shit on?
Like, when you just hear, like, your teammates like, I shit on him!
One's graffiti.
One's L, I think. I'm laying down.
One's graffiti now. Archer's going towards front bus. 2 bus. Top plat. Yeah, top plat. 1 top window. Top plat, 1 window.
One shot top plat. Jump down, Cav.
I will say their comms are not as crazy as I thought they would be.
I'm gonna go try to get new.
They're kind of calm, like relaxed.
I can help you.
I mean, clear, concise call-outs of where people are, not freaking out. I don't think that's a bad. I don't think that's a bad listen in, bro. I think that's actually pretty good.
That's what happens when you just know you're just better.
That's what happens when you have a shitty map and it's boring, and so it's like, hey, guys sitting on the ledge. Hey.
I kind of like Karachi. I think Karachi's not bad.
No, I think it's better than Invasion.
Oh, this shit happens all the time.
Like take Toronto Ultra's comms last year compared to this year. Toronto's Ultra's comms last year were like, I thought they were fucking calling in fighter pilots and shit. There's just shit going on all over the place.
That was just like one person though. Like, what was that kid's name? I think it was like one of their subs. Get the kid's name.
Envoy?
No.
No. Who was on Toronto last year, Silos? Was it Ben? Was it Bance on Toronto?
Bance. I feel like that's who it was. Like, I feel like his comms are like insane.
No, he was on Røkkr last year.
Okay, so who was on Toronto last year, bro?
The starting roster. It was Kleenex, Insight, Scrap, and
Standy. It was Standy, I think.
Yeah, Standy.
Okay, but after Standy.
Then before Major 3, they dropped Standy and they picked the Pixie.
I don't know why Standy got dropped.
It was Hixie.
I thought he played pretty good on that team.
That's right, it was Standy and Hixie. That's right, it was Hixie first, then Standy. So was Hixie the one that made the comms turn around and be like, because, bro, last year, man, it was fucking insane. Like, shit was insane. I don't know. I thought they were calling out auctions. They was selling.
He's not in the league either, right, Hicksy?
Nope. Nope. Standy has been out of Hicksy. No, Hicksy's back down in Chow's. What's the issue with Ghosty's face? Like, he didn't know he was gonna lose? Or is he trying to keep his mouth quiet before he starts bitching and moaning?
That guy's already bitching and moaning. Look at Cammy listening to it. He's like, and Afro said, I'm not listening to that no more.
Dude, that's I'll be like this.
They're going back to like never speaking to each other again until next scrim.
Hey, matter of fact, I would turn my camera and face it towards Ghosty and walk off. I'm like, you want the attention? Here you go, bro.
Afro actually did go off with him though. 17 non-traded.
And even not just that, it's like the plays by Envoy that we're seeing on some of these rotations. It was a big one towards the end on that like back cafe hill, but he had a few different moments.
Well, I got that right. 3-1. Go Pick'ems.
Envoy consistently coming out on top.
Go Pick'ems.
Playing makes the game easy. Plays like Envoy or the ones that he is making makes the game even easier. So very easy time through and through right there for Toronto. Literally from the opening break.
How am I looking with Pick'ems?
I was going to say, if you're an LA Thieves fan, silver lining, apart from that last map, I very much believe they looked competitive. The problem is that Toronto...
Of course, it's not going to tell me my Pick'ems yet. Like, dude, they're so low on Pick'ems.
Control of scrap most of the time, but hey, we've talked a lot about this game.
Was this guy Scup wearing tights, bro? What is he wearing?
Who?
It looks like Scup is wearing tights.
Because that game 4 was pretty swift. 100 points before the 4th hill, not bad, Toronto. But Toronto did slip up in the search and destroy. The rest of this series definitely in favor of the purple team. Let's start with you, Allie.
Yo, this guy got 4K damage and yet he got less kills than Afro.
Almost identical between
Love it. You see that?
So, yeah, I did get the 3-1 on them. The breach one screwed me up, bro. I can't believe Boston just chucked it.
They can only win invasion if they win invasion SD. Now, granted, that
yeah, if I'm LAT, I'm probably keeping Afro and I'm definitely keeping Joedecieves, and I'm getting rid of Ghosty and Cammy for sure. And I'm looking for options.
So far through all these matches, it's really been Kleenex taking over. This one was the scrap show and the ARs. Just no match on the other side for LA Thieves.
Yesterday, Kleenex had the #1 stat when it came to Slayer rating. Well, I think that may belong to...
To be honest, I feel like Paul X could be pretty well on that team.
That was just his last 2
I just don't see them ever picking him up.
But the man had 7,200. That is a league record in control. And then in a blowout,
72?
Hard point. He drops another 5,200, leading the lobby.
What's crazy about that map #3 as well is the fact that he got 7,200 damage, and yet Envoy was still the one leading the lobby, 39 and 29, almost hitting that 40 mark in that map #3.
Yeah, I don't know why Cammy's still in the league.
That scrap happens to be constantly getting these players.
I feel like every time I watch that guy, he's just getting shit on.
And break these hills.
Yeah, and you know, to speak to Envoy a little bit, you know, you heard Chance talking about like some of these slow developing plays on a map like Karachi. That's where he's really going to be able to stand out. You see it here as well. Like, he's just a great player and in control coming into the series. He was #6 in kills per map in control, and in this one, I mean, what, 39 and 29? That's exactly what you want out of a guy like that, right? He's really starting to find his footing in this game so far, and they are running away with these series.
Running away!
Positive side for the
run, Forrest, run!
Ghosty clutching up in that round 11, pushing through the smoke, making the big search and destroy play. You saw a 5 streak out of Joedecieves where he was just ripping everyone off of headies on invasion. And then, of course,
you figure LA Thieves would actually have better backgrounds than what they do. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just like black garbage bags hanging from poles behind the players.
I feel like 100 Thieves, I feel like the money for all the different programs they have, I think Call of Duty gets giggly. I think all their money goes to Valorant and all the other shit.
Goes to Juvie, baby. What are you talking about?
Probably. I mean, if Nashot was smart, that's probably what he would do.
Well, I mean, okay, so they have these setups there, right? But dude, your guys got trash bags, bro, behind them.
It does look like trash bags. I was looking at that, I was like, was that a trash bag?
Your loss was to Boston, which makes me think you're you deserve to be below Atlanta. Atlanta is a little bit more consistent.
It's one bad day. It's literally one bad day.
Atlanta went to a game.
I honestly think the Subliners got like one of the best weapon skins.
Yeah, of course, baby.
I was looking at all the other ones online. I'm like, yo, they're kind of ass.
Okay, we do have an interview coming. I just confirmed it, and I'm pretty excited about it because it's always fun to talk.
Scrap.
If you've got a question, put it in the chat right now. I want to know, who do they expect to play? Let's ask them right now. Scrap.
I know.
To the show, my friend, you are fighting for a
Here's the shit talker.
Into Boston. What's your thoughts right now? Who is in your way of stealing that #1 spot?
Yeah, you know, there's a bunch of good teams. Well, actually, say a few. But yeah, I'm gonna say the obvious one. It's probably FaZe. You know, those guys are looking good in scrims and in matches and just all around. And yeah, it's probably gonna be them.
Scrap, did you hear what Puckett said right before we went to this interview? He said, y'all lost to Boston. He doesn't know if he can put you in the top 3. That's kind of crazy. We already know what happened. They said that it was a bad day.
He's one of my favorite players, Scrap.
Nah, bro, I can't stand this guy. Well, well, hold on. I don't know him personally, but I don't like his Call of Duty persona. I don't like his Dr. Disrespect persona. I know
but
this.
he really do be pissing on people though.
Like, I get it. He's confident. I get it. They need somebody like that in the Call of Duty scene. I mean, he's clickbait. But
no, yeah, he's highly marketable. Highly marketable.
You know, I'm actually gonna like transfer this question not off Dill to me.
Definitely
too.
get the
Like,
clicks
I'm
going for sure.
S&D right now. Like, I can't get a kill to save my
And that's
life.
needed. You need that type of
but I don't know,
personality.
I just think it's like this game is just so cruddy sometimes.
But the thing is, I
like,
just feel like he backs it
sometimes I'm
up.
just challenging people, just trying to get a gunfight, and you know, it's just not the right play to make. But you know, there's a lot of S&D coming up, and I'm sure it'll be fine.
Scrap, you know, for you guys, you're looking great in some of these series. Obviously, we talk about that boss one.
I feel that.
What's it
I
going to
feel
take
that
for you
heavy.
guys to be in championship form? To go in, I mean,
I just want to chow something.
Well, that's true. He has always been like that, and he's always
I
been
just want
himself.
to chow something, bro, but I can't because he wants to freaking lay down in the most cruddiest of corners.
Sure that we're all playing together, you know, playing
I
just
feel
as a
that
team,
so
everyone
heavy.
doing this together. I'm a big
Especially
believer
in
that, you know,
S&D,
no matter
bro.
what you guys do on the map, as long as everything's together, you know, you're probably gonna.
I mean, at least he said the truth. He said, my S&D was doo-doo.
You know, playing some more matches is always gonna be good. You know, match reps are just the best practice we can get.
Yeah.
And yeah, we're excited coming into Boston.
Also, I'm curious.
It's just hard because, you know,
it was kind of nuts.
you're going from like hardpoint, which I
over,
think
was
is like, you know, especially for these maps, like they're pretty hectic.
Yeah.
And then going from hardpoint straight to S&D, where you literally just have to like stay still.
Yes.
Because of the way the maps are designed, like you literally just need info. It's just such a, I don't know, I just can't stand it.
Yeah. Like you going zero, like you went 0 to 100, and then you just had to pump your brakes.
I honestly think that's why I like Skid Row S&D so much, because you can actually like bang shit out.
Yeah.
And high rise too. Like I feel like I can actually move off spawn. But like Invasion and all those other maps, shit. Ugh.
Oh my god.
I wonder why we don't play sub base S&D. Was the bomb locations like really bad?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
I wouldn't be surprised though. Alright. So give me a second. I gotta go pee-pees and poo-poos. No, I'm kidding. I gotta go get a cigarette. So I'll be right back. But you guys can talk all you want because you're still gonna be live on stream.
Heard. That was a game.
Alright, we got OpTic next. What we thinking? 3-1? 3-0?
3-1.
Yo, honestly, I was speaking to Standy today. Nah, imagine. He said he's going off on OpTic. Highest KD in the series, that's what he told me.
I mean,
his word, bro. I don't know.
Joedecieves gets his, but 3 seconds to go. You've got to get on the zone, lad. Fresh mag, send it, wins it. Oh my god, it's a 2v1. Diamond Con, can you do it? The boys are on the capture.
I saw Dashy using no muzzle in 8s the other day.
too. I mean, what, 5 in a row for Rip, 3 points now for Heretics. They're done. 4 in a row for Journey, 5 in a row for Journey, 6 in a row for
Alright, let me hit this blunt before the game starts.
See what he can find. There it is. So up to 7 in a row. Journey has not 34. The takedown 1. The response there immediately on the other side. The Journey, who's been the MVP of the map, hits again. 3 in a row for Journey. Ball game series to Heretics. 40 bomb for Journey on subbase. Closes out the series.
Damn. The expected temperature for the Kansas City Dolphins game is -24. Double XP chat, how are we looking for these predictions? Is it going to be a 3-1, 3-0, 3-2? Is Legion going to win? What do you guys think? OpTic? I can see that. I have Legion taking one map. I'm not sure what map it's going to be, but excuse me. 3-2 Legion? Redbeard, you think Legion is going to take them game 5? I mean, it could happen. Here. OpTic. The map they lost against Minnesota was S&D. I mean, the majority of their losses have been in S&D, and I feel like Legion is an S&D team. So if it does go game 5, honestly, Legion could take it. I don't know how OpTic has improved their search, but I don't know. Vegas, when it comes to hardpoint, is solid. Their control game is mid, but if they took 2 controls, 2 hardpoints, they're solid. I can agree with that. Can we get into the Browns get embarrassed tonight? Not a huge thing. Okay, so Pete, I am from Houston, so I was 100% rooting for Houston tonight, and I cannot express how excited I am for this Houston team to actually be exciting to watch again. What part of, you said you're near Cleveland? I used to, I actually tried out and made a semi-pro baseball team up in Lawrence, Kentucky, and they're like 15 minutes from Cincinnati. I was excited at how well CJ Stroud did through being a Buckeyes fan. Yeah, you know, I don't actually follow college sports very much. I mainly follow the pro sports.
city, you hear signs when we sleep. Heaven sent, hands down, vibes so unique.
Okay. Like 4 hours from Cincy. Nice. Cincy's a nice-ish area. I was only there for 3 months. And it was decent. I went to a lot of Cincinnati Reds games. I would have loved to go to a Bengals game. That would have been so much fun. But it was their off season.
Very
So
far because you're opening up with a Skid Row hardpoint, which is what OpTic Texas has played 3 times out of their last 5 hardpoints. They've been a hardpoint dominant team. And
what's funny is the season that I was up there, the Reds were probably the worst team in the league, and every game I attended they won. So I guess I was their lucky charm.
Okay, he's going OpTic. That means she's going OpTic, meaning I also went OpTic. We're all green on the desk. Let's find out how our casters feel about this one. We got Merc, we got Maven. Gentlemen, take it away.
Here we go. Let's have some fun. Yes, obviously, OpTic favored in this one. They've been the best hardpoint team in the game. They've been nuts. They get their bread and butter here to start it off.
I like bread and butter.
Yeah, so do I, Joe. You have a lot of bread and butter over the holiday, pal?
Absolutely, yes.
Yeah, glorious. But to the match,
two hardpoint, 1 control, 2 S&D.
All right, last map. Let's get the hype flowing.
Yo, what's up?
Let's get the hype flowing. Let's get.
So we were talking to the chat, and OpTic's search is not looking good. They're only 2 and 3 in their search rounds.
Yeah, the next 2 matches.
Oh really? Oh well, I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah.
Maybe 2.
And right now,
it's gonna be tough to get 1. 2 might be impossible.
Vegas.
See, listen, the long break is gonna help some teams. First time
Vegas
we're
are
seeing these guys getting into it. It's gonna be
3 and 3
start
in
us off.
S&D.
And Pred, I mean, he has been a monster. Statistically, this guy's been insane.
So I'm expecting good.
Quite a bit, and the guy has just been a lord. He's playing at unbelievable levels.
Good matches
Watching
from these
the rest
guys.
of his team get cut down here early. Yeah, I was.
Well, I expect at least 1 coming from Vegas, at least 1, and I thought of that because of the S&D.
Gotta stay tapped in there. Zinni always with the intel, Joe. That guy's a clown, but a nice start here for Vegas.
I feel bad for Zinni, man. They clown on Zinni so much, man. Leave the poor guy alone, bro.
They really do.
It's kind of almost like I wouldn't find it fun. Like Zinni's the scapegoat for everything, bro.
He struggled. I mean, you're looking like bottom of the leaderboard in every statistic.
Like he's like that token guy you make fun of.
He hasn't really been one so far.
No, and the other
So you do have Vegas holding P2.
Yeah.
They've been very competitive in respawns, like we said, outside of control.
With a good setup. You got 1 pushed up P5.
They are in this, and right now, P2 control, you get the early time at P1.
Nah, if they win if Vegas wins a hard point, man.
If Vegas wins a hard point, I would put money on Vegas winning.
Well, it's not that. It's hold on 1 second. It's not that people hate Zinni. It's just that people clown on Zinni, man. Like I don't know. Like even his own OpTic camp, because you know he does content for OpTic. Even they make fun of him. So it's like I don't know why they do that. Like because I think Zinni's a pretty decent person or whatever. And I mean he's not a bad player. I mean yeah, his career has not been spectacular like anybody else's. But he was still a pro. You still got to give him some type of respect, and I just don't think they respect him enough in the community or whatever. But as a person, they do. Okay, yeah, sorry, I wanted to explain that to chat without.
There you go.
Right back into the game, or at least start to.
I'm back. Welcome back, Silos.
Yeah, this is really their chance to get a rally. If you're OpTic, can you open things up though if you're attached?
Interesting.
Yeah.
Remember, there was a fun fact by Brian Stats on Twitter that Attach has always won his first match against OpTic in all 4 seasons.
But Attach is only 9-4, so let's see how this works. It looks like it looks like Purge is their hill guy.
You say only 9-4, but the most kills on OpTic is 6.
Yeah. And they got 4 rotations too.
Yeah.
I'm a little
We
late.
saw like Assault earlier when he was the guy holding P2.
What the
He
hell?
had like he was like
There's a
1-0.
blowout.
So he's purging.
Like I was turning around and like, if this is an upset, whoa.
What the hell happened? They got blooded on the P2 like off the rip.
They held P2 for 60.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
They let Vegas hold that baby like they was.
Oh my god.
Insane.
No, I mean like off the break. They died off the break, like off spawn.
I assumed
Vegas,
I wasn't here for it.
Vegas got 22 points off the rip on P1 and then held P2.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that only when that happens, they lost that gun.
Yeah.
Damn.
Good start. Now the guy had slow. Nero started picking
There
up.
we go.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, slow start for Nero. It's what 4-8 now up to 6-8 on this rotation.
It's funny because I feel like this should be one of OpTic's stronger
Better
maps.
maps.
I gotta watch that break then. I want to see what Vegas did on that break. Because they had bot side, right?
Now he's hoping his
I don't know. I wasn't here for the start of this.
Damn, Nero!
Let's go to a listen in with
You can't sleep on Nero, man.
Oh no, I don't.
This is actually kind of crazy. Good cow.
Nero's on a 5.
He's like trash. He's trash. He's trash. Yeah, good play. One tunnel,
You got streaks. Oh my god.
Damn!
He almost had Shotzzy too.
I was gonna say something, but you know what? I'm gonna hold my tongue so the map is over. But I think you guys are ready now.
Bro,
Write it down so you don't forget.
why does OpTic have bucket hats and we don't?
He's coming back to you. Ticket hasn't been submitted yet.
I'm gonna go
Work a break here. Let's go L2. Let's go L2.
I'm just saying. That's why I posted that early. I'm like, what the fuck? I got it in my email. I'm like, what do you mean new OpTic hats?
So he bought it.
Oh, I didn't buy the bucket hat.
Hold on, let me watch Scump's faces right now, because oh man.
Oh,
Dream.
that's smart.
Their faces right now.
OpTic, look at more like Floptic. OpTic.
Oh,
He said
more like
OpTic, like
Floptic.
Floptic, bro. Let's give it up.
Good lord.
This is insane, bro. They didn't win that one.
There has not been a 100-point club at all this season.
This is our time to make this push. He then finds a second kill.
So
This is looking like some of those BPL lobbies right now.
Andy, 21-10.
In this position, all the way in the back is Purge at crate. So I'm just gonna need a P2 break. Not easy to do.
And obviously, a comeback here, it starts to get kind of absurd to happen.
No, because if Vegas is already on P2 and they hold that shit like another, like, all they need is like, what, 36 seconds?
Once you're on that point,
26?
that's it.
the thing is that this P2 is a money hill.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because P2 is just
And
So-
Purge staying alive in P5 is just massive.
Yes.
the comms are pretty much let's just try to forget
I
about
should
this
be a
one.
betting man.
Focus on
Bro, you can literally lay down in the point.
do, but a great show here from Lee.
Just lay down.
But it looks like maybe with
Just
Cammy
lay
too,
down, bro.
make it three, just spawn kill on the
Just-
first
Yeah,
tunnel
out.
side, they will get in. So
Wow.
extend this game.
Like, I just would have laid down, bro, and just, like, soaked this much
Toss
time.
a trophy, you lay down, you wait.
Yeah.
I don't think he had a trophy. I think he was Daddy player.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
no, he was done. He got naded off of it.
In their moments,
Well, he got
they're
hit at
getting
least.
search and destroy. Like,
But like he was like trying to watch his back though.
So the game 2 can go
Wait,
any
which stream
way.
is like
It's really been the
almost
respawns
ahead
that
right
have
now?
carried OpTic.
And I think they lost three
The
in a row
Discord
to
stream right
FaZe
now.
Vision, so yeah, it looks like a really strong.
There's been bright spots at times. Though,
Oh, no, 100%. They looked ahead, and I think they've also thrown some.
Yeah, I
maps
don't
on
think
that,
Dashy's
so
using
they're
a
looking like
muzzle.
their strength, so they're
I
hard
think
to
he's
carry.
rocking.
No, he's not.
He's running a quick AR.
He's
Yeah,
rocking
that's
the
what I
claw.
think you need, at least if you're getting blown out. Like, start to feel yourself
You
a little
gotta
bit, start
think.
to get hot, get some
All
streaks
right,
going.
well,
you're
no
on 5 in a
100-point
row.
club.
Duh.
No 100-point club.
And maybe you pull off one of the more ridiculous comebacks.
Now, if
But
Vegas
Vegas
loses this,
Vegas
bro,
needs-
if
Vegas
Vegas
needs
loses
15
this,
points.
No. Just.
I mean, they only need 15 seconds. They could realistically get this up if they want to.
So far to go. You've already
Or they should play. Honestly, they should be playing P1.
from mid-map. You got one player lurking in
But,
Shotzzy
That's
that might
gonna
be
be
able to
behind
pick this
them.
apart from the rear, but the
Oh,
push
he
is
didn't
going to
see
come
him,
through.
did he?
He's trying to cut off any kind of reinforcement.
No.
He's gonna go ahead and rotate.
Well, I'm like, what is Vegas doing here? I don't really know. It looks
They
like they're
can.
gonna fight for the scrap.
They
Wait,
can.
they'll win off of this.
Yeah, they could win.
They
off
win
of
off
this.
When they fight for scrap time.
I know someone has to rotate for the team.
Alright, so like,
Oh,
I called
Wow.
Did I not?
Wow.
Yo.
Did it.
I spoke to Standy. Standy said, I am frying OpTic today. Did I not say
We're keeping a challenge streak live.
wow.
They set it up. You know, watch what
All right, so
Vegas-
you know what the scum?
Vegas got the first map?
time of year, maybe get some kills to get
Bro,
rotate, no thing at all.
imagine if that mentally
They're
checks
checked.
OpTic.
They're
I was
checked.
like, imagine they're just checked right now, bro.
They're checked. They're
Can I,
checked.
can I go back in time and change my pick'ems?
Right?
I told you guys, Standy.
I got the first two so badly wrong.
I called it.
From the get-go, you don't expect that. With the way
Dandy, 25 and 14.
I told
Okay, way to go,
Or
Shotzzy.
21 and
Top
15.
brothers.
Leading the way
I called.
damage-wise, a minute 30 in the
Good
hill.
for him. He's
Nero was the only one negative by
A
one.
rookie, and with this trio, I think there is pressure
Wow.
there. Sometimes rookies join teams that are underperforming.
And
They
then
don't have a
everyone
strong
on
roster. Like, to
OpTic
me,
was
this is
neg.
a strong roster depending on how
Let me
he
tell
plays
you, this
with the talent
is
there.
definitely going to make the flank
I've asked you a couple times, like,
tactical rab. They're going to be like if
Oh, I
OpTic
can't
lose
wait.
this, bro.
If OpTic gets 3-0'd here,
if he doesn't
you gotta think.
If OpTic
You
loses,
gotta think.
hold on. If OpTic loses 3-1, if OpTic loses 3-2, you still got to think.
Nah,
You're
son,
going.
They're
You're,
getting 3-0'd. They're checked. They're getting 3-0'd. I'm calling it.
you're going against what? The top 11 team? Like interchangeable. Like you're going against the bottom of the two teams over here. And you got manhandled, dude. They got manhandled.
Who has Vegas played?
They have a long way to the first major.
I gotta get you the list so far.
I feel like they played New York, didn't they? Too?
Yeah.
They've played Røkkr, Ravens, Heretics, and Subliners.
Oh, Shotzy's face.
Oh, someone dropped a sub. Hey, whoever dropped that
what's
sub,
their
thank
record?
you.
They're like 2 and 3.
Yeah, man, I think just looking through
They are currently
1 and 3.
Look at that. That shit is
3 and 1.
Yeah, I think the 164.
They were 3 and 1. Really? Who did they lose
No.
to? I'm assuming Miami.
It's a little bit larger.
Wow.
They lost
No,
to
to New York. They lost to New York.
Subliners. They lost to Carolina
And Røkkr.
and Heretics.
Dude, you put him as the pickums for
Okay.
3-2?
Alright.
You put Vegas against OpTic
They beat
3-2?
Minnesota.
And OpTic's only beaten who?
Yeah, it's one map, but considering
Wow.
Seattle, Ravens, and Minnesota.
Let's see what happens.
I'm just glad we got other maps.
I do think they might get 3-0 though. I do think they might get 3-0, but it's not gonna be like a blowout like that. I think it's gonna be close.
Look, I'm just glad we got a terminal or some other bullshit in because I was literally sick and tired of looking at Invasion. Like I was
Wait, was that a control high rise?
I think it's a control high rise. I know it's a S&D terminal.
Yeah, that's a control high rise.
That's what we saw.
Third map.
No, he really did. So some of the stuff, I mean, answered almost immediately. I know it says S&D needs to be on point because the respawn's been bad.
Like,
they're feeling good. They're doped up right now.
So you do that, Purge plays well. You start.
I can only imagine what they're feeling right now.
The holy shits that I just seen don't even say. Look at it. Hold on. LAT has trash bags behind their players, but yet Vegas Legion has real stands behind their players, real screens.
Yeah, screens, right?
Yeah.
Nice.
So Vegas Legion have screens behind them. LAT has trash bags. What is definitely wrong with this picture here?
I like the thing you got going on back there though. Like, what is that?
What, mine?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a green screen, and the thing behind it is like the 2019 or 2020 season NYSL wallpaper. I just used the wallpaper, bro.
I don't know why. I thought those are like those like blinds or something. Like,
Oh, like the wall? Yeah, well, it was
like those wall strings.
Yeah. No, it's a green screen, man.
That'd be dope too, though. Imagine like one of those like wall screens for NYSL.
I want one, like the ones that like the screens that they use down in Dallas when they play. Yeah, I want one. Like that needs to be a merch item. Like that probably needs to be like a platinum.
How much do you think something like that costs though?
$250, $300, yeah.
Wow.
work with the coaching
Saves that
staff on
much.
what you can improve. Now let's see what we can do here in actual match for Search and Destroy.
I mean, worst case scenario,
And it'll be cheaper for them. So let's say 5 people ordered them, then it's gonna be like $220 a pop. It's not a lot.
Yeah.
Before a major, like, let's do it. Let's slip up on some.
I'm just glad it's a terminal, baby.
Yes, and not in a tournament, 100%. Like I think it's shocking.
Oh, really?
to
It's the
watch
same
this
background?
so far, but who cares right now, really? Especially if you still end up winning the series. Learn from your mistakes now. The mistakes will make you stronger.
That's what they say. That's
Yeah.
when you're yoked.
Shotzzy. Webcam a little blurry, but gameplay not so much.
It's probably got to refocus. It's fine. He's just taking his time.
Yeah, his camera needs to regain.
Movement's so nasty, the camera can't
Best
focus.
casters ever, bro, I swear.
Yeah. That's how it works.
Oof. Oh, you know he's there now.
Oh, this is going on. Purge is flanking.
Oh, that's how it gets
quickly.
Kenny.
He's going to find the first blood. Purge might end this round right here.
Oh.
Good Purge.
Oh,
my
he hit
God.
Wow. Now I do think Vegas is better in the S&D. So I will, and that's why I was at least going to give them the one map. I think they were going to get the S&D, and I thought that straight out OpTic would take all the respawns.
Immediately attached, finds the kill.
Oh, Purge didn't get the last kill.
He
Rip.
knows the flank is wide open, so nice reaction.
He still hit the wallbang though.
You should buy MW3 now, baby. Stop bullshitting. And then you could all play with us. Then you could jump in voice chat, and you can play with us.
No one's played. Neither of these teams have played High Rise in an official match, so you're really looking not to go down 0-2, but Legion have also been absolutely garbage in controls. there's that too.
Year 2 of that, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, hello.
I was just about to say that. Wait, the phone's ringing.
With the first blood instead, actually.
4v3 now for Legion.
They better make Fred feel like useless under.
Oh, I feel you too, Red. I'm the same way. I feel you. You gotta wait for the YouTube money to come in. Hey, by the way, chat, if you haven't, my boy Redbeard over here, great content creator. You should go slap him a follow. You should sub to him on his YouTube. Check out some of his content. It's actually pretty good. It's probably better than these watch parties, to be honest with you.
Standing up.
Ooh, that.
Oof, God.
Nice.
Oh, that's what happens when you try and control the plane.
Dashy, then with the win now to a 1
Purge.
trying to get it done.
But-
Hello?
Big
Oh, you
Brucey.
shall die.
As he gets 2, plenty
Wait,
of time for them
bro.
to defuse, and they clutch
Yeah.
up in the round, but Pred,
I would've waited
two
for that
overs
one.
inside the plane, the big ones, but nobody with eyes on the ramp, as you said.
A lot of the times when these plane setups break down, I feel it's from ramp, right?
Yeah.
Like, because ladder in the back, very easy to watch. Someone's watching the
So I remember what I used to do for my green screen, and I could probably do it too, is
someone's got to be looking at it.
like
Nobody does. It's
I
just caught off guard.
put the
You gotta have
logos
that back
exactly how
setup.
theirs are,
That just gets turned
and
into
I can
one-on-one
make one for myself like as a green screen. So like I had the double XPs all in the back and all like that for my background one time. But like I can recreate the NYSL one if I wanted to, and pretend I have it as a backdrop.
That kind of disrupted things. Top side of the map,
Oh, that is so cheese.
you'll see Kenny kind of trying to make sure nobody's going to have a push through. At least from that angle. Now Shotzzy, last time you saw him dancing with death, trying to
Pubs are never rough when you have the right when you have the right person.
Nice win there from Shotzzy. Movement and shots on point. Nero ripped out of it.
Oh shit! Someone just threw something. I just saw that one coming.
But he's able to dodge that nade and stay alive. I think whatever he's shooting at the beginning of the round, you hear that sort of the air hissing, blows up in the cockpit, so they know
There's a
there's
big
no
kill
one
for Kenny.
in cockpit, right? Sometimes on Call of Duty maps, random things just explode.
Ooh,
That's an
Kenny.
example of it. He's using it to his advantage. But into a 2-on-3, is Purge able to find one on a Kenny?
Like, dude, did kill Kenny. Dude, how did you not see?
Cross.
Damn.
It actually takes a little bit to get the targeting on, and that's how
Damn.
Purge to get the fast trade. Not
Damn.
going to matter, though, as
That
Purge
was
just getting a
unfortunate
couple of
there.
kills, was Texas with the
Nah,
round
that
victory,
cam was mad
and it was
BM right
Shotzzy.
there.
Just shouldering.
Someone in the CDL chat said Dashy looks like he's on 30 minutes of sleep.
That boy locked. He's locked.
Aw,
He said he's on 30 minutes of sleep.
Or prone short
poor guy.
on that angle, just knows exactly where that
Poor
player's set up. It's the gunfight win in that first blood.
All right, and then they also have like the worst S&D player too in Pred. Pred is not a great S&D player on any team he has. He's always had the lowest S&D stats.
What?
Yeah,
he was like one of the top S&D players last year.
Most of these teams, like you can interchange, like they take times with the, like when do you see Pred with a bomb? Because his job is just to run around.
As he takes down 2, 6-2 start for the young man as he continues to show his ability.
Look at that.
Yeah, we've seen so much
Super easy.
And really what you're trying to do there,
let's get this goddamn started right. What is going on with OpTic?
3-on-3, but that just does not
There,
happen.
OpTic forgot to log in.
We're not talking about the show.
OpTic is playing.
Yeah. Yeah, they didn't log into the server yet, bro.
31K for OpTic is crazy. What does that mean?
They're updating their shaders.
I think purged with the developers.
What, they play fucking Minecraft?
They tie us up now.
No, they're playing with motion blur turned all the way up.
I know, right?
They had the gyro settings on.
Not the gyro.
Over the course of this search and destroy, that'd be the first
Lagliners. I just saw them comment in the CDL chat too.
Slow start at 1 and 4, but yeah, it's like you have 3 there, but look where bomb is. Yeah,
Oh, do you see the tweet about that the lawyers got involved for LAG?
Yeah, LAG's legal defense team was like, no, please don't make fun of us.
Absolutely, I don't believe that shit. That would assume LAG has money. That's assuming they got lawyers on retainer, bro. They spent all their money on their talent.
I was gonna say, I think you know what? I was actually gonna one up you on that and say I think instead of paying a legal team to go after the subliners, I think they should pay their fucking talent to play better.
Like, hold on, they have a legal team and not a social media person? Come on.
Yeah, exactly. No social media manager, but they got a stack of fucking AAA lawyers. Yeah, no. And that's
what the player salary is going to.
It's just the legal team, just for a meme page. Yeah.
Like, if
they're gonna win enough lawsuits, they can maybe buy a good player.
They're gonna win $500 out of the whole thing and spend $12,000 in legal fees. It's a W for them. They're used to going in the negative, so it's a W for them.
But if he loses that gunfight, drops that bomb there.
I just came here to talk shit. How you guys doing?
What's going on, brother?
What's popping?
Yo.
I'm taking a mental break. I'm talking again.
Oh no, fair enough.
We know
Fair
he likes
enough.
to be creative, right? Just based on timings, rotations.
His brain is a wonderland.
Absolutely.
no.
You're not right. He thinks about the game differently. He's very creative in search and
Like, I
destroy.
hate that too. Like, you go through the security and it's like, ding! Like, bro, really?
Yeah, that shit is kind of.
Like, if you have sound EQ on, you're gonna hear that.
Shit's kind of poop ass, bro.
I'm like, that's part of the realism I don't want in the game.
Right, like that early on that you just find a pick.
It's kind of poop shit, but I get it.
But Pred does it.
Out of all the realism that you could have brought into the game.
Oh shit.
That
was funny.
Who's there backing down for
Shotzzy's? Look at that, all 3 of them. Ah!
Dude, he threw the grenade. I would have ran up at him because his hand was in motion.
I just love how like every single time like someone gets shot at, the whole entire team just moves like a bunch of cockroaches. It's hilarious.
When people use it.
Yeah, people run quick grips too, so
where you so often find picks that you were
when you
talking
throw the
about
nade, it's a lot faster
is attached by
to get
himself.
your gun back up.
Oh yeah, Attach ain't gonna win this one by himself.
Yeah, sorry, Dylan.
They'll be able to hop on it, ties
This is a very close game though. I'm actually surprised that Vegas is even up anything, let alone 3 goddamn points. Because I called it earlier in the chat while you were smoking a stogie. That I called it that like as long as Vegas would either get 2 hard points or 2 controls with an additional hard point or control on top of it, that like they would basically just win this circuit. They would win this heat against OpTic because OpTic is like dog shit when it comes to hard point. They can't secure a hard point victory hardly at all. So the fact that like the first game of this heat, Vegas just like bends them over and smacks their ass at terminal velocity is enough for me to just be like, yeah, I predicted it right. 3-2. The 2 Surge games, I'm pretty sure OpTic is gonna demolish.
No,
but
I thought it was the other way around because usually OpTic is not that great at search.
Just wins another first blood inside the play. That is
So
not easy
on
to
the
do.
season so far,
As soon as this happens,
OpTic
he
is
just
6 and
works
2
the
in
flame.
Oh.
hardpoint wins,
But it is a 2-on-2.
and
It's one of those things where you know you talk
2
about
and
your
3
power,
in
you drop shot.
S&D.
Like if you do hit your shots,
now that's surprising to me because I thought that I personally thought it was the other way around. I thought it may have been the other way around. But I'm also like really new to the CDL. Wow.
No, OpTic are mainly known for their respawn game modes. Like, they're always going to be flying for those respawn.
Yeah.
The biggest thing is always going to be their S&D.
Yeah, nice win there for Purge. Buys enough time for attacks to work.
Wow, that is what I wonder, dude. I would pay to be a fly in the damn wall of that OpTic room right now.
Well, if they lose this, I definitely want to hear what Hex has to say because everybody in the community is
gonna
going
throw his headset.
I don't know what Scum. I don't know what Scum's gonna say.
Yeah, I feel like the more Røkkr was going to be Scum.
Yeah. I want to like low key
I wanted to put this earlier in the chat, but I don't know how fucked up it would be. I was gonna be like, Scump retired for this shit, really?
Let me put on the OpTic stream real quick.
I mean, you saw his team. You saw the same OpTic team breakdown last year. So it's like no different.
That is true. Yeah, I'm pretty sure like if OpTic chokes to Vegas like in a really bad way, I think that Scum's gonna pull his investment out of OpTic. He's gonna sell that shit and just go straight to FaZe.
Nah, that would be insane.
It would be insane. He'd just be going from a dog shit gaming org to a crypto scamming org.
Wow.
I would love to see him go to 100 Thieves.
Oh, that's wild.
They are Chad. Look at them. They're Chad.
Oh, shotguns and riot shields? Yeah, we don't do shotguns and riot shields. Yeah, that's like cringe in pubs. But like everybody does that, but I don't. Go ahead, CeeLo.
So did anybody have Vegas DoorDash challenge on their bingo card?
No. But I already called it 3-0 Vegas. Let's go.
No.
Nah, Loki.
I don't know.
I called it 3-1 in favor of OpTic.
Yeah.
That is a ballsy call though. Like just 3-0 Vegas. I mean,
It's not that ballsy.
it's pretty fucking ballsy. 3-0 Vegas.
I don't know.
I mean, yeah, like now that we have some context behind it, but like if you were to ask me like before this shit started, no sir. No sir.
He a Shotzzy? Wow. GG's.
My call is that Standy has the highest KD in the series.
I'll agree to that.
Let's go now.
It's either gonna be Standy or Nero. I think Nero.
Wow.
Attach will continue his streak.
Wow, man. Yeah, I think after watching that first game, I think Nero might be like a contender for highest KD of the season.
Look at Pred's face, bro.
Sib's been fine. I mean, not Sib, Simp.
Pred's face.
Again, like, I don't think has no excuses though. Like they have the rosters they want.
I'm just get him a bottle of water.
So,
Scum. Get that motherfucker a bottle of water.
Nah, they need to get Scum back in there, bro.
Yo.
So Nero is still at a 9.9, a .99. Standy, after first map was at a 1.79.
I totally agree. Upset of the season.
Slightly negative, but it won't affect it. So he'll probably be at a 1.6 right now.
Yo, Chad is saying if Vegas win this, it's gonna be the upset of the season. The whole season.
Be what?
If Vegas wins this, it's gonna be the upset of the season, not the major upset of the season.
Oh, for real, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Bro,
like,
if they get 3-0'd and I'm Karma, I'm going crazy at them. I'm like, how the fuck does this happen?
So here's something crazy for you guys. Out of the first two maps,
oh, here we go, Brian stats. Yep.
Interestingly enough, he has beat OpTic.
Crazy. Go ahead, say that again. I'm sorry, I cut you off.
Shotzzy has a .58 in the two maps.
Wow.
Yeah, it's more than half.
This was written in the stars already.
.58.
It's a 2-0 advantage for Vegas Legion. They look to close it
I
out
still
on
hate this
high
shirt
rise.
he's wearing.
Neither team
Now,
has played this in a
now tell me, because like again, I'm still new to the whole CDL thing. Is that? I'm assuming that's fucking bad.
Yeah.
So if you get like 10 deaths, you had 5 kills. That's that's .5.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out how OpTic couldn't sign
You
the
can see what
patch.
Breaking Point just posted.
No. Oh, hold on. I'm over there. Hold on.
It's so 18 minutes ago they posted it. Oh my god.
Oh, Brian Stats posted one. He's like looking at his own stat. Oh my god, Breaking Point.
They posted a
Kids,
Legion
my
to
son,
OpTic.
scrap on our Ghosty. Kids, my son. Oh my god, hold on. Breaking Point. I'm gonna go to their channel right now on Twitter.
Yeah, Breaking Point. Go to the like the third post down. Legion to OpTic.
That is some wild shit.
Okay, that's getting a retweet, bro. That's getting a retweet, bro.
Will you read it off to me, por favor?
It's not. It's a video.
It's a video.
It's a video of like this kid humping a couch in the back of a
No,
car.
wait, here, I'll share my screen to show you.
I got you.
Ah, you beat me.
Oh my god, bro. That is so toxic. I love it.
Poked on myself.
Everybody's retweeting. Everybody's retweeting it. Oh my god, bro.
All right, I can see your screen now. There's Silos.
Oh my god. Yeah, of course it's crazy faded. We would have never thought this would happen. Dude, a Vegas 2-0 against an OpTic top 4 team who somehow is always top 3 because they put Subliners 4 all the fucking time.
Will you make it a little bit bigger? I can't read that.
Yeah, CDL Intel just tweeted, what time does OpTic play?
I can't.
Bro.
Legion to OpTic.
What time does OpTic play, bro? I would uninstall this fucking game and shred my contract. Like I swear to God.
And see, Pred can't say anything because his excuse was about his teammates, right? So what's Pred gonna say now? You can't say shit. You have like quality teammates. So you just got to sit back and just rub it up with Vaseline.
I bet they're gonna do a lot of that on the fucking plane ride home.
That's crazy.
They're just rub Vaseline on the shit.
Of course people don't give NYSL enough credit. So here you got, they always put FaZe first, like OpTic second. Now they're like, what? They're putting Toronto third and still New York fourth? You got life twisted, man. Life fucking twisted.
So
They're holding on to the past.
in the coaches poll, they had FaZe, Toronto, Subliners, OpTic.
I'll put it this way. There's no effing way that Javid is going to turn around and say FaZe is #1. So that vote didn't come from him. Now, whether he said OpTic was better or not, I doubt that as well. And maybe trying to give benefit of the doubt because Toronto was #2 last year. But come on, bro. No effing way. Like
I'm okay with not being #1 and like standings like that.
No, I'm not. I'm okay with being like, there's nothing so far that shows that New York should not still be #1. So far, as of right now, we're undefeated. And we're still champs from last year. That's like telling the Super Bowl guy that won Super Bowl last year and he still has an undefeated record as of now, you're not the #1 best team or not the #2 best team. I'd be okay if they said 2. But to keep putting us 3 and 4 because of OpTic fans and FaZe fans, I don't know if Tommy is giving the Papania for free over there. There's no way in hell, bro.
So statistically, FaZe has a better map record.
Yes, like I got that.
Start the season strong
That's the only thing that I can see that they would put over
CDL
Subliners.
Operator, weapon blueprint, and so much more. Check
But
out
who
the
has
Call
FaZe
of Duty
played?
store in game now.
They've played.
I don't think they play great teams. They play kind of like mid-pack, low-pack teams.
They played Boston, LAT, Seattle, LAG.
Yeah, they play kind of like.
They played
mid-
LAG, right?
I mean, all of those are bottom 8.
Yeah.
The fact that I think map 1 was
And
kind of a
then
fluky
They
one
still
probably.
have Vegas, Carolina, and OpTic.
And Subliners have played OpTic, Guerrillas, Legion, and Røkkr.
actually said that they were slammed so
And then we still have LAT, Toronto, Boston.
So the only real matchup we have is Toronto.
Love that from you.
Yeah.
Okay, into map 3 now.
And I don't care what you say, I'm still going 3-1 NYSL over Toronto.
Missed the statistic.
Oh yeah.
We saw Tree Out from Bride stats 1 before this.
One, they can't let Toronto win, or else Scrappy's mouth is going to go off.
Every time they play, he's 4-0. So maybe a chance to go 5-0. You talk about that first match of the year, which is a nutty one, and Purge has just been a different player this series. Yeah. He starts it hot here.
Ha ha ha.
No, he really has.
Oh shit!
Not the best name I've seen, but
Did you see that grenade? He's...
Oh,
Standy chalked himself. That was the fatal team move, bro.
Sometimes with Call of Duty and grenades.
Well, as you talked about with Sir Isaac Newton.
Yeah, no, he's always breaking it down for me, pal.
He is, but after that break, that looked so darn good for Legion. They get 1 tick, but pretty much even in lives. Vegas trying to fight off a spawn.
Yeah, after the good break.
I know. That's what I'm saying. They don't even give us top 3 after we won champs.
Well, I don't know what it is about. I don't know about you guys at home.
I'm just glad that everybody realizes we're not 7th place team. Because when somebody said that shit, oh my god, I was dying. I was so heated. What was it? That initial coaches poll had us at 7.
But that's good because that gets fire. That fuels fire.
Yeah, but it also just shows that, like, you know, people are drinking the booty sweat from Tropic Thunder.
Pretty even here in the life department so far. B will be captured now. Can they work it towards A? Attach just put Shotzzy to bed as he just shouldered that. And it's straight headies there from Attach as his gunny is up and raw.
That's a nice little pop-up there.
Oof.
Nice pop up out of
Nice, Nero. Oh, never mind.
Top helicopter, easy to get taken down. But yeah, after getting B pretty cleanly, off the first couple of pushes, we kind of go into a bit of a stalemate. Minute 15 remaining, all tied up in lives. And from up top, Attach is...
Man, the fire sounded so good in the headset right there.
What a read from Attach.
Yeah, he's reading.
What do you mean, what a read from Attach? Dude climbed up the stairs and he's like, hey, how are you? Oh, almost with the spawn trap. There we go. Nice.
Not quite able to do so. It's 4 in a row for Attach. We'll keep it on that streak.
Nice.
Trying to finesse his way off the map.
Oh my god, dude. Standy, don't throw no more grenades for a while, brother. Just shoot.
Yeah, just shoot your gun.
Ballerina around the map, but lives-wise, you only have 9 left for OpTic.
Reload your SMG. Come on, stop bullshitting.
Not a massive advantage for Legion, but standing maybe behind enemy lines.
Damn. Oh, damn.
It does not matter because standing guy is shooting nukes. He's at 1 HP, actually 0 HP, because the stun hit for 1.
You may even get Dashy here. Oh, then you saw it. No, I didn't see him.
Well, it's probably 0.5. I don't
Get the
know
point!
I don't know if I've seen that before.
I've seen that, I think, like one other
Oh,
time.
all these kills are for nothing if you cannot...
Like,
oh, yeah,
0 HP.
Yeah.
But even through all of that, they're able to hold on. You were thinking maybe with Standy on that pinch, they'd find a little bit...
Nero's got a giant water bottle like I do.
That was a little upsetting there, because they went through all that kills and it didn't convert into what it needed to.
A real tight one down the stretch where you're just able to hold on, just win enough gunfights that they can't get to the point. The pressure, obviously, always on the offense in these situations. You got to work against the clock as well.
Yeah, I love those headsets that they're wearing. Those headsets are some awesome headsets.
The Razor headsets?
Yeah, man. You could literally hear people fucking taking a shit. Like if you fell off a building, you could hear the person going, "Oh, it's still falling."
Yeah, I mean, he's
Yeah, they're really good.
I mean, if like Attach is reading that, it's not.
Yeah, but they're expensive.
No, the ones I got, well, maybe I got them on sale. I think it was like $79.
It doesn't matter. They hit the round to win.
They're really not that bad compared to what people think. You know, he's going out. Oh, shit, goddamn. That didn't work.
Will take him out.
He was thinking he was going to be on the outer like walkway. He
Oh,
was
the teammate.
not perch.
making the play, and Tatch just brings him back to earth a little bit as he takes him out with a frag. Four in a row for Kenny. Dodge an explosion. Sir Michael Bay in the house.
Now this is not good for Vegas.
With that, obviously you hear the trophies going off the nades trying to connect from Legion.
So the headsets that they're using are the Razer Black Shark, right? V2 Pros?
Yeah.
So they're $199 by themselves.
Oh yeah, I didn't pay that shit at all.
Yeah, they're $199.
Purge, she's gonna find two with a giant explosion.
Map's blowing up. Purge is receiving the benefits of that. You already have the advantage when it comes to the objective. If you are OpTic Texas, you're up 6 lives too. You're in a really good spot.
You know, I'm always afraid to do this run because I always think I'm gonna fall.
Maybe reading people like a book, but he's not reading that one. As Shotzzy gets the position.
I'm always afraid I'm gonna fall if I run across the map like that.
On S&D, that's my favorite route to take.
And then I think everybody who watches CDL knows about that, so I just don't run the routes that CDL players run because that's what they're expecting.
I used that route in BO2. It was a thing in BO2.
Oh yeah, I mean, it's been a route forever.
They've been battling when you think about just the skill across both teams. Obviously, just from a raw gun skill standpoint, you would take OpTic Texas without question.
Now see, OpTic gets a sliver of A.
Not looking great though right now.
So they'll be up in map count.
Ignore me.
Oh!
Take out all 4.
He did that jump, bro.
A bit of control here.
Oh yeah, I love this spot too.
Be going down 0-2 maybe.
I mean, now you're pretty much trapped, and you have standing in this position. The only player who gets out is Kenny. You have to wait on Kenny here if you are OpTic to find the opening. That's it. Vegas is like, how does Kenny get into this position? You still have standing.
No, Nero.
Just trying to play his life and
oh
shit! Right in front of him. So with the play from Kenny and that route, the right back, he continues to piece him up.
Yeah, you just missed there, Nero. A little hop to the right. And Kenny able to take that gunfight. Now they're onto the point, relying on Purge to maybe hit some shots lives-wise. 2 life advantage for OpTic. 30 seconds to go. Fights all over the place. Standy trying to step it up. He was struggling, but now gets his 8th within it. Purge doesn't finish the first gunfight. Tries to snap to the second. Leads to 2 there for Shotzzy. Now you have no lives remaining. Only 3 up if you're a Legion.
Done.
Make it 1. All down to Purge.
Done.
He is chopped down.
Damn.
Down. Sliced into pieces.
Damn. Like OpTic made that look good.
Yeah, and that was a 6-on-3, and I don't hate the play here. You're going to see all of Vegas sprinting, and they know we don't have the lives for this, right? We have to stagger the push. We know there's 1 player left on the point. We have to deal with him first. So
let's cook him. Something smells good as shit in my house.
You're just getting cut down as you cross.
Yeah, I was trying to think of words too. Just mowed down cuts.
Oh my god, bro, it smells phenomenal. I don't know if it's pasta or whatever. That shit smells good.
They tried to get there and they couldn't.
Now I'm hungry. Screw this watch party. Y'all hold it down for me. Y'all hold it down for me. Hey, I'll give somebody access to my OBS when the shit closes. Just close it all out, bro.
It's all Kenny. I mean, you have to do it as well, but the fact he gets out.
I need whips. Whips.
I'm not sure what the timing was, but
if I had computer controls to control your PC, then I would.
Oh, it's not hard. It's not hard. Like I finally figured out how whips does it. So like, it's not hard at all.
Well, it's just trusting the person that you give access to.
Yes.
Yeah.
They try to push up off of that, but Shotzzy can't quite get there. Dashy is staying alive.
Like you could, like I have a way that anybody could control my OBS scenes if I wanted to. Like if somebody else, like I by accidentally forgot to switch my screen, somebody could go on their phone and switch it for me.
But in this respawn, 25 and 13 out of Kenny.
Guy
is a lord, and those fights are not fun at all. Pred was thinking, Amos is please, where art thou?
Yeah, no, you don't get in those fences.
No,
never
you do not.
You just never have. So.
Wait, Dante can't be live right now?
Shotzzy trying to climb like he's Spider-Man.
Dude, I'm surprised.
Everything you're watching is pre-recorded.
Hey, oh my god, could you imagine? Could you imagine this shit is all pre-recorded? They played at like 5 in the morning today. Oh my god, would that be the biggest conspiracy theory ever, bro?
Like all the majors are when you finally see it live, but everything else is pre-recorded like a month ahead. Yeah.
my god, dude, I would
And
die.
and the players are on contract for
Yeah,
life that says you can't say anything.
Yeah, they're all NDA'd out.
To get off of it, maybe no trophy, so it's going to find one. And that means Pred, he should have a couple of freebies, at least one. You know,
That'd be hilarious.
Goes for the free fire first, the last member standing.
Oh, yeah. Map 4, here we go. Are they going to get momentum now?
And you just see OpTic watching themselves like, yeah, we win this.
Yeah. And like, so that means the scum show is all fake as well. You know what I'm saying? It's all fake.
Yeah.
Scump's in on it.
Yeah. Like, since I don't know what's going on, I'm like literally reacting to it. But Scump's like, oh yeah, easy clickbait.
Or do you?
Oh no, I don't know.
I mean, it makes sense. That's why Scump went against the CDL, because he knew nothing would happen to him.
Oh yeah.
I mean, the most damage. He doubled basically his entire team. He has 30 and 50.
Yeah, start persecuting. Activision would start fucking with Scump. They would see horrible returns.
Oh, of course.
Oh, yeah.
Like you don't burn the bridge of. Yeah, you don't burn those bridges, man.
Putting on the slate more and more. He's putting up numbers like that.
Just look at the
Imagine
damage
there
per
was a
round,
clone of
like, dude,
Scump.
just compared to everybody else. Like, that was just a map, bro.
Oh my god, a clone of Scump.
And then even Pred,
Oh, you see one day it's like Scump walk in front of a Scump and be like, you're fired.
find time use that rival 9, same with standing. That could just be difficult, right? You're roaming underground and you're
Dude, that grenade was classic. That was almost some shit I pulled on Wednesday. Like, I killed myself with a grenade, I think, in all the maps. I killed myself with my own grenade like 4 or 5 times, bro.
Oh, no, something about a grenade, and then he cut out.
Oh, no, like, I think I killed myself with the grenades Wednesday like 4 or 5 times, my own shit. And I'm like, how the hell am I killing myself with my own grenades? This is bullshit.
And however he gets out.
Little did I know I had regular grenades on and not my Semtex ones. So I'm thinking
they were bouncing back.
They were bouncing back on me and I wasn't expecting it.
That or you cook it too long.
I don't cook them. I toss them bitches. Bye, Felicia. Like, I usually have pretty good timing with a Semtex because I know where it sticks and then it's like dee 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 boom. So I usually have pretty good timing. Like in MW2, I think I had shit. I can't remember. I had a high, almost 1,000 grenade kills. Like I was throwing shits out like I was playing Halo, bro. Like when you're about to die in Halo and you throw the sticky and you're like, haha, bitch, trade it out. And you hear revenge. Yeah, so
you throw a nade right as you know you're about to die.
Yes. And it's a sticky, so you know you're getting them.
Afterlife.
Yeah, afterlife.
In the weeks, right, where they were winning some of those crucial controls, staying alive in the series, and that's where we're like, hold up, this team might be doing something. Now they're showing more and more, based on the teams that they're playing. But yeah, you saw the maps and modes.
I know, like these days are so fucking long sometimes, man. Like,
I've also been up since 4 a.m.
It's terminal map 4.
Like I almost
10 a.m.
I almost want to see what other people's watch parties look like.
If it goes to plan, you're going to be up a ton on this first set.
Major I watch party. Let's see this guy's watch party.
Got out of control. It shouldn't have been.
Why
sure
not?
They were screaming at themselves after that. Now, maybe you get the chance to be.
He's got 157 people watching.
You're one of the best, if not the best, hardpoint team in the
Is it
game.
in French?
Yeah, you probably hurt your stats a little bit, like overall with that map 1, just because they were nuts, dude.
Dude, and he has his whole setup wrong. He's got Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2019. And he has 157 people watching him.
Terminal 2, where these stats get a little bit weird in terms of breaking and holding, because
He doesn't even have a gaming category on.
With all these different crosses, running 4 ARs, we'll see if Vegas can find maybe a.
Come on, French people, you know better than that.
I mean, you come out like you get the shocking one, maybe in map 1. I think map 2.
Let's see jet ski.
That was one that was winnable for them, but you go
I
2-0, not something
I expect high views on jet ski.
And then you just kind of get beat up a little bit in that map 3. A couple winnable rounds there, but you're not
17 watching on jet ski.
There's some question marks with this team. They look like a real threat.
16. Why can't I get his viewers? His thumbnail's doo-doo.
Like they're digressing.
And he's like talking right by his bed.
Every year, where like a team's like a little bit ahead at the beginning of the game. They just like learn a little bit faster, but then slowly sort of go downhill. You
I don't
wonder
know.
if that's maybe the case.
Let me not talk
I
shit.
think their search and destroy was
I'm
definitely
glad that's.
probably studying.
Yeah, I did.
What is this?
Yeah. After the first few.
I did.
With their respawns, they definitely had a lot.
Let's see Jack Stovall.
Certainly, yeah.
Saw that in map number 1 Skid Row. We'll see it again here. But yeah, the control is... It's got to be a main focal point for them.
Not live.
Well, now, because now you throw out, you know, you're trying to pull a rabbit out of the hat and, you know, do when you haven't played yet.
Let's see Neil guessed.
It's just like, what's our go-to now? Unfortunately, there's not a 4th map to try.
Wow, he made the watch party. He's got 12 subscribers.
All right, in the map 4 now. OpTic looking to mount a wild comeback within this best of 5. Kenny was.
I would say, let me see methods. No, let's not.
Map 3. He's looking to stay hot within this one. Well, a nice start with a strong start.
Okay, Cryptic got 27 viewers.
Yeah, I mean, you had Purge maybe trying to work through Bookstore on a pinch, but it's all green in the kill feed.
Oh, he's doing a ranked tournament. That's why. Won't.
This is what can be so difficult about Terminal, right? Just depending on that map pool, if you're going to pick it, that means the opposing team is going to get that good side. You have to know.
So I guess the only person hurting me is me.
Forward towards this P2, because you're gonna have to pretty much give up P1.
Looking for number 5 in a row. I thought Nearly caught there.
Oh.
The streak will end. Yeah, it's all Nero. He's got all 3 of their kills so far. Nobody else on the board. It's all OpTic early.
Oh my God, that'd be so annoying.
Objective. You have 5 points up if you're Legion. 40 off the strong spawn start. Here we go for OpTic. But now a chance now for Legion.
Ouch. And they find a couple of kills right before that hill pops, and the 2 players are going to spawn out. Nero is going to read it. So you were looking for a chance to get back in the game here at P2. Maybe you found it, but you see security. Someone stays alive all the way in the back. All of OpTic.
Hey, where are you saying all you have to do is hold security?
You don't hate it right now as Purge continues to beam, because P3 is
Ooh, fuck, right in his face, bro.
It's like the one time where like the security spawns are kind of like, all right, I mean, it's not the end of the world. We're going to be headed out towards the plane, but for the most part, yeah, you're very happy spawning there. But now you're being cut down to the cross. It was what, a couple from Purge, now a few from Attach. That's all Terminal is, just a box and lines of sight for MCWs to hit the beams. We have 15 seconds left here. Legion made that rally, now gone back in front.
Oh,
now
shit.
You have a chance to maybe chain this into 3, because OpTic have finally pushed through. You have that close spawn there in security. They funnel it, they funnel it, they funnel it. They finally get into the tail seconds of it, and now it's kind of a foot race over to 3rd.
Yeah, and then Fred with the angles from Bookstore is going to allow his teammates to get in there. He's able to find 2 kills. Shotzzy still on his spree. He's up to 7.
I don't know, man. How long are they gonna hold this plane for? Because you can, like,
oh, look at number 3 spawn.
Part of the game it is security. You can somehow it'll work for you eventually. Fred is in behind everybody. He's able to take one down and feed that information to his teammate in Shotzzy, but he will end up falling. So you get back in quickly, up a triple.
I'm telling you, it's rigged, man. The CDL is doing the spawns manually. They're like, let's spawn Vegas where they want.
Shotzzy inside a burger hanging out. Smelling what they're cooking back there. Kenny gonna rotate on.
Be like, Hex was talking crap about the CDL. Let's punish the team.
Maybe 2. You like your doubles and triples, but Shotzzy on that early rotation, it's gonna pay off. He's at 3 in a row. But I would say the one thing, you know, throughout this game, I was really just worried the way Vegas was shooting throughout that first hill, right? Only Nero was finding kills, but a nice response.
All right, well, they already got Burger, I guess. Oh, maybe not.
And attacks with some headies. Maybe you want to set them up as soon as I say that. It's Pred and Kenny. Fight right back.
It looked good for a moment.
Yeah, it did look good for a moment.
In the feed. So they'll get Antsieski side spawn for Legion.
Oof.
If they try to find any kind of break and opener from Attach, will that be enough to maybe get
I don't know how they'd be shooting through these little mini vents over here. Like the way I look at them, the way I see them, I don't see them like these pros do. I'm like, wow, his line of sight is really good through that vent.
You win the first couple of gunfights, but it's like, can you actually hit that gap? It doesn't seem big, but it's like monumental.
Oh,
those 10 feet across the burger.
Just trying to think of, like, just so odd how, you know, the crosses, especially in this game, I don't know if you've had anything like it.
Run, Forrest!
In the past,
nope, never mind.
Call of Duty, right? Trophies and they just working some of these hills. It's definitely much different, but these teams have adapted, know how they want to play it.
Let's go, P10.
Game, but Vegas tries to go for this again without.
I want somebody to shoot the soda machine and have sodas come out.
You better be ready to adapt, because who knows how early and often things can change.
It's the airport. They can't even afford the soda.
I know, right?
That's able to get the kill. He's leading the way right now for the squad. It was Kenny hot in map 3.
See, exactly. I never can see through there either. I can't see through the vent.
It's OpTic with control of book.
Well, burger?
Yeah, like, because you'll be like, some people will be like, stand here, look through here, and I'm like, I look through what? I can't
There's
see.
certain spots you can sit at and you can see through it.
I still can't see through that shit. That's why I just hide there, and I'm like, well, if they come through the front door, I just gotta at least kill one of them. I gotta get my one.
You're gonna try to hold it for the next couple of hills. It is the same story.
Yeah, I mean, the respawns is just going to be tough to slay with this OpTic Texas team, but so far, Legion been able to do it over the course
So
of
they'll
the
be going
series.
to-
OpTic's finally warming up.
Doing it over the course of the entire series, and Wind is maybe that skill gap.
All right, much love, Red. Thank you very much for coming in. Thanks for chatting too, bro. Thanks for coming in to voice chat too. I hope everything is well.
Still shooting straight. Trophy out for coverage. In the point they go as they try to make the rallying cry, but it's still security side spawns for Texas, and the four-man hit starting to come forward as Purge doing his best to blend in with plants.
Yeah, probably just trying to go for that contest spot. Force maybe someone to overpeak, just kind of hanging out right there. They will take this all day as we try to rotate on over. Maybe a couple of players towards P2, and maybe behind that multi-kill.
Oh, why would you kill that?
Why would you do that?
He says no. Then on the bottom side of your mini
Who made that oopsie?
Oh my god, that was such a
Legion or
terrible...
OpTic?
Legion just totally jacked that one up. They're gonna give OpTic this map.
That bad?
Oh yeah.
You just chowed thing, you get Dashy because it was weak.
Yeah, he shouldn't have chowed at all and just worried about the time.
What kind of job do you do now if you're Legion?
And I actually kind of like this. They're not overextending to try to hit the security spawn. They just have like a cross setup where you're controlling this front desk. You're shooting from terminal from that jet bridge. You're not letting them get to dreams. OpTic trying to send this to a game 5. Let's go to a listen in with OpTic Texas.
I'm laying down. Front turn, another turn.
Good break.
That's good third. It's really good time.
This is game. This is literally the game.
I'll go time. I don't want to pick up back.
He said this is game.
Yeah, one's in plane. One front. I'm holding the hole.
Make sure you're the front here. I'll hold front here.
I can bump you. You can go. Hall. What's the terminal?
Oh, what's the hole? I can hit it.
Hey, I'm holding time.
He's in the hole somewhere.
Nice shot.
One
cockpit. Two cockpit. You can go. Looking for perk somewhere. Maybe term. Can be fed off some maybe?
Term not telling me.
I spawn burger, boys. Yeah, I'm holding front.
Oh wow, what a spot.
He low plane to me. I just fell.
What P1? Deep up P1. Deep up P1.
I fell low plane, bro. I have a pinch there.
Yeah, you go on the slide, Ken, if you want.
Let's look first. Got P1 first. Got P1. Wait a second, I'm hitting the side.
P1, Sandy, 1 HP.
Oh, they gotta hold this plane, but now he's like pretty much defenseless, bro.
I got one. You gotta go, Brennan.
Back, one shot.
Oof.
One's in bottom red. Two slide.
We spawn out deep.
One more
We got
slide.
to play new kind of
Big left. You're gonna pressure this.
Only. Near one shot. P1 on me. Absolutely.
What's after the plane? Burger, right?
There's two.
Burger.
One's pushing turn fast. Up to the right. I started him in front of you.
You're right now.
Danny, one shot P1. Danny's P1. In dreams.
Green push right. I got you. Give me a book.
I think I heard like after they're breaking the dreams, like early into that, they were like, we get this, we win the game. Like this is game. You heard him say it a couple of times. They took a significant lead, but Legion have stayed in this with some great holds and breaks back into play.
Yeah, I mean they just haven't been able to flip this though. That's really the problem.
Oh, got caught slipping, bro.
We're trying to work the bottom side of the map, but they just get cut down.
Just keep his head down.
Have to work this cross in good luck.
It's so hard. It's so hard.
You at least have to get them off the point to try to get this to bookstore to P5, but now you have Pred pushing forward, trying to catch the players off spawn, throwing.
I would have never thought this would be a 3-2 match.
Shotzzy's gonna stare at this dishwasher.
Yeah, he's just relaxing. As the rest of his teammates finding the kills second by second, this is looking like a game 5.
Yeah.
Felt that way.
Oh, they got him out.
Legion went up 2-0. It's looking that way, but you get some big kills. We get enough here to extend this. You only need 8 seconds if you're OpTic Texas, but you've cleared them out. I think you may have done the work you needed to. A couple more ticks. And
What's after Burger? The P1, right? No.
P1.
A bookstore.
Bookstore.
But still trailing by 50 50 points.
Oh, they got
They put
bookstore.
so much effort into that, though. It's book side control for OpTic Texas.
Yep.
5 in a row, make it 6 in a row, though, for attach. But you just need 5 seconds right now if you're OpTic. They're set up
No, they
inside.
OpTic's gonna take him.
Can they get it and stop this
What?
thing? Do it in the nick of time, and we'll see a bit more here, Joe.
Oh, done.
Yeah, not much.
Not much at all.
I was like, whoa, hold on. Whoa.
And, I mean, it's just the story of Terminal Hardpoint. I mean, it's security side control.
Yep.
That's they never lost it.
They had it pretty much the entire game. And it ends up being closer to being a battle. But
Well, you were right.
Like they're usually
You hold security, you win.
The end of the listening. The
It's
reason
kind
why
of cheesy if you ask me, though.
pretty much the game went to break because maybe they throw a life or two, a push or two, FP3 inside of plane.
That's like kind of like won't. There's like no strategy of that. It's like just earn and hold security, and you're good to go.
The thing is just making sure we don't
That's why I'm
lose
not a
control,
fan
and
of
that's
the
what you
map.
kind of heard. I think it was Kenny even when he kind of dropped low. Like he was thinking about just picking up the player that was P1 side, just thinking about that more than going towards plane. Like just making sure they don't lose those side spawns. Making sure they got the best chance to close that out. They do just that. So best hardpoint team in the game. Rebounds after a tough map 1 loss. But here you can see how it broke down, and it was really, really back and forth early on. You can see a bunch of lead changes to start things off, but around that 100 to 100 point scoreline, I think when I asked you, what do you think about that first kind of half of gameplay? From then on, it was OpTic.
Yeah, I mean, if you look at
Oh my God.
5 on that flow chart, that is when OpTic won security back, and it just stayed that way.
Yeah, no, you're totally right. But here's a look at how our series has gone so far. We're tied up 2-2. A great
Legion
start by
might choke
Legion, but
again.
now you start to bring it back and think about the reverse sweep here for OpTic. It's invasion, search, and destroy. And search
That's
and destroy
funny.
is sort of a question mark for both these teams. I mean, it's been kind of the weak spot for OpTic with some tough round 11 losses. If you are on the Vegas side of it, you kind of went on a 3-game win streak, then a 3-game skid. Now you bounce back and win the game 2 here, but not necessarily been the best for either.
I don't know.
But somebody's got to be
Is
the
it
best
Invasion
here. Who's
SMD?
going to step it up?
Yes.
Yeah, it's Invasion SMD.
Purge has stepped it up massively. Can he be a hero in this map 5? It's Vegas. It's OpTic. It's one final map when we get back.
The Vegas Legion are 1 and 2 on Invasion, and can I go to OpTic, please? Thank you.
I need OpTic to win regardless. I mean, they already fucked up my pick'ems. I just need him to win.
OpTic has not played Invasion.
Oh, we got no data. Like, yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna get my 6 points for this. So if I could just get 4, would be nice. You know?
They're 2 and 4 in search. OpTic are.
I mean, there's just no way they're gonna let these guys get away with that shit. It's just.
I don't know.
Anybody in here bet Vegas?
Nope.
Yeah.
Kind of wishing I did.
I didn't put in any officials, but I was thinking it was gonna be 3-1. But it's just because they were playing extremely strong in the last few times.
Mm-hmm.
But it looks like OpTic actually finally woke up
Their match.
from their. No, I think they finally woke up. I swear they were just sleeping during that entire the first 2 games. They were just asleep.
Yeah.
What probably happened is they took like a 5-minute break after that S&D, and Karma was like, "Get your fucking shit together."
True.
I'm dropping all of you.
Much, like you're all getting
replacing
dropped.
all of you with Zenny, Imbos, Nade Shot, and
Pred, you're going back to Australia.
Fred, you're going back to Australia. I will replace you in a heartbeat.
Yo, Harpy.
He said, me, Scump, and Zenny could have done better than that shit.
No! Imagine if Vegas wins and they tweeted out Zinni could have done better. Bro, my God!
Should have subbed Zinni in.
Dude!
And then, it would have been better if they got the 3-0 to put a door Dashy, because then you got to make the shot at Dashy.
Yeah.
Dashy's at a .092 or .92.
Well,
He's
okay.
at a 1.15.
Okay.
But I mean,
what's Pred at?
Pred is at a .97.
That's kind of low for him.
By 2.
Who's their other one?
Shotzzy, Dashy, Pred, and Kenny.
Yeah, what does Shotzzy have again?
He has a .87.
That's low for Shotzzy too.
Yeah.
So like they gotta pick it the fuck up. Dashy having a .92 is kind of like you know, like he's he's holding the main AR role, right?
Yeah.
So you know, if he, as a main AR, if you're .90 to 1, I think you're okay. But like your SMGs, I know they get high whatever, but you expect more out of Shotzzy. Shotzzy should be at least a .98, a 1. I mean, you're an SMG. You should, both of those SMGs should be 1.15.
So Standy, Purge, and Attach are all above 1.0.
Yeah.
Nero is negative.
Don't miss out on all the action at the first Call of Duty League Major.
Okay, so he's .94.
This January 25th to the 28th
okay.
at the MGM Music Hall at
Who has the
Fenway
most time
in
in L
Boston.
right now?
Scan the QR code on the screen or go to callofdutyleague.com for more information.
Where the hell are you finding this at?
Start the season strong
Point.
with the Call of Duty League.
They update the maps like
Grab
instantly.
yourself the CDL
Oh
and
shit.
so much more.
Okay.
They update the map and kill KD.
We are back. It's time
they don't
for a
they don't
Map
update
5 Texas
damage
Legion. Get ready.
they don't update heal time.
to get nasty.
Okay.
This final search and destroy on Invasion.
I'll send you the link.
Oh, so this is how he probably does it. That spreadsheet he used to have, I think it was an EasyMac, right? It was EasyMac spreadsheet.
Probably.
So people probably enter it real fast on the spreadsheet, and then the website refreshes off the spreadsheet like every 5 seconds or whatever.
Yeah.
And so that's why, and then it feeds to the website like almost instantaneously, which is the smartest way to do it when you don't have an appy.
Yeah. I sent you the link to the.
Or the website could be doing it itself. It could have been an API in there.
Like they made their own API for that.
Yeah, it's not. It wouldn't be that hard to have an in the HTML and like the CS and the Java.
Right.
To have something like that function wouldn't be that hard. Where they're just updating it on the back end, or like they have a page where they update all that information and
yeah, they pull from like a
spits
Google
out
sheet.
this.
Yeah.
It doesn't even have to pull from a Google sheet. It can be something within there, and it could be like an SQL database.
Oh.
Of just storing all that information.
Okay.
That way, it's not on one person's computer, and everybody can hop right into it, and it's updated completely in real time.
Well, you can do that with a Google sheet.
Yeah, you can do that with Google Sheets. That's why I was. Oh shit.
It would just be easier integration.
Well, you can also share spreadsheets in Excel.
Well, no, I'm saying if they do it on the web one, it'd be better integration and time updating.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I don't know, guys. I don't know.
It's one round. It's one round. I'm not worried.
It just felt like they thought
Pred's looking happy now.
Right, they had B control in the players'
Yeah,
B
they're
side.
not
They
down
just got so
2-0.
aggressive. They end up getting caught right by Pred. By maybe Kenny, watching.
Such a front runner.
Exactly sure who it was.
Like you should be happy even if you're losing, bro.
Over to the A-bomb
Gotta
side.
keep the positive
You saw how
vibes.
fast they were on terminal. They tried to do the exact same thing,
But you gotta tell Shotzzy like, yo, pick it the fuck up. Pick it up, bro. Pick it the fuck up.
Shotzzy. Fuck out there.
Yeah, Dashy was watching the pinch here.
Like you're making Pred make you look bad, bro. You're supposed to be the #1 stunner on the team, and you looking like mustard while he's ketchup.
Still fine, just playing for info.
Ooh, what the hell is he shooting at? I didn't see shit down there.
Straight opening kill. It's narrow. He's gonna drop with bombs. So you had Kenny
Oh shit.
grouped up with Pred there at that mid cross. They're able to cut him down, get the kill. First, though, sends it forward. Wins him with the pistol. Suddenly a 3 versus 3. The stun hits onto Standy, but that stun was really just to get out. If it for Kenny, they'll back up for now.
Yeah, it's a get out.
Does it take him that long to open up a fucking door? Was he using a key card?
Really happening quite
Nah,
yet.
he just didn't want to bust it open.
Keeping
Oh.
just on their toes. Where are they going with this bomb? And it looks like they're thinking B with Kenny, the way he's sort of playing this. Yeah, Fred watching that across. Yeah, Persia's gonna see that door. Gonna creep on open. They're gonna try to work this bomb down, and that is great. You have a
back.
The cross does not work out for attach.
Can't quite get through. Standy just trying to stay up. 15 seconds now to go.
Oh.
Kenny will pop. Purge now left on an island. 1 versus 3. No time to work with.
Don't give him the kill. Do not give him the kill. You don't give him the kill. Because that'll increase the streak. You don't give him the kill.
Inch closer to this reverse sweep.
Yeah, nice little just repositioning rotation there for OpTic. As soon as they had an idea of what was going on, everyone sort of got into their spots.
Damn.
Vegas is hoping that smoke goes down and that covers the cross of the bomb. So attach should stay alive, get that bomb down. But as soon as he gets down, it's sort of just
getting crazy.
All right, someone's got to give.
I know.
You know how that goes.
Like I said, I just literally want OpTic just to win, just so I can get some points off the deal.
Phenomenal in this series. 4-1.
But Vegas winning this S&D and clapping him 3-2 would really make people question OpTic.
Exercise.
Yeah, those are always good. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, everybody's doing the cheese spot. Spot is so fucking cheese.
Upsilos.
I've been seeing that more and more, just sort of used in
is that
hardpoint, used in respawns, just to clear out this area.
And striker?
Make sure it's all good.
Oh.
But again, what, last round on their attack?
Who's in here?
Kind of playing a
Mike.
Brony, playing a bit of an off angle. He's doing it again.
Mike Jones, what's going on, Mike?
It's just, is he going to be the one that gets caught, or is he going to find that? It just feels like as soon as he finds one, should be a quick trade. Kenny does get pushed up near that dumpster, and hello, that's gonna be bombed
Wow,
down.
he waited for him too, bro.
Again, he sends it so weak. Continues
Nice, Standy.
Good shit, Standy.
Let's go.
Let's go. That's one.
It's a spot.
I'm telling you.
There from Standy, you thought would maybe
Nice.
He was exactly that, Joe.
I mean, he's just playing sort of different angles, playing a little hide and seek. We saw it in round 1. He was right outside.
I was almost thinking he was going to assassinate him too, but I think that'd be a stupid move to assassinate in the middle of an S&D match.
Yeah, I'm gonna assassinate him. Person rotates outside and just kills him.
One map one. One map one.
Legion 1 map 1 and 2,
Yeah.
and then OpTic 1 map 3 and 4.
Yeah.
Oh, so this is final.
Yeah, this is map 5.
Damn. Okay, everything's on the line here.
Yeah, call pride.
And it shouldn't be either. It shouldn't be this close.
No.
Yeah, if they lose this, if Legion let them win this, they reverse sweep them. That's gonna be sad time.
No, because everybody would think that Vegas was going to lose anyway. If Vegas wins this,
majority of everybody thought Vegas was just gonna get steamrolled.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, OpTic has not been good the past 4 years anyway, so whatever. Like, what are you talking about? Just because they can win a championship at a fucking major means shit. Dude, they choke every chance they get.
Oh, shit.
Nah, I would say land matters.
The only team that they have chances at is FaZe.
Oh, no, they caught him drop. Oh.
That was a smart nade, though.
Standy.
And you got an ego there.
6 HP, but it's not going to happen. Kenny gets another one in this. Now attached at a 1 versus 4. Quality
match. Yeah.
Did you see him slide?
And 3 rounds up now for OpTic Texas, but Pred the key player there, Joe.
I mean, they get aggressive up the street, right? You saw the trophy go down. We saw it through X-ray. Shotzzy gets across.
Let me tell you, that would have been totally different if that nade didn't connect.
He gets 3 in the round.
I don't want to piss anybody off. Is it a big deal if I turn on my webcam on this call?
No, you can. Who that? Like, yeah. They're just some people are just watching.
Hey, some people get mad.
No, bro.
Yeah, some people get mad because a camera pops up and they're like, "You're blocking my screen."
It's a
My screen.
I'm watching pro players who I will never, ever be matched up against play.
I got matched up against Scump and Black Ops 3 in a TDM. I got shit on.
Hey, at least you got matched up with. I wouldn't mind being shit on by a pro because at least I could say I had one in my lobby and they
almost
actually
dropped
exist.
to 70. He almost dropped a 70 bomb on us, and I was on the bottom leaderboard. I was like, I got no kills.
This game.
How stadium opts to get involved. He's been a key player in these defenses.
I feel like Shotzzy's starting to fall off a bit.
3v2 now for
Is it me or Shotzzy starting to slowly decline?
Yes, you don't need to say slowly declining.
Like last year, I think was his last good COD.
It's really just purge.
He's got the movement, but he doesn't have that mindset anymore. I don't know. He plays
Where Purge is going to be playing from. Shotzzy out worse to get the plant. Teammate can look over him. Purge,
I'm still gonna win this.
Good luck,
Like,
because he's just getting tagged up the second he peeks. Big Brucey and Dashy with eyes on through.
You know, like, there's nothing you can do, Purge. There's just nothing you can do.
Purge gets dropped.
Yeah, SBMM would never
looked
put
like
us
he
here.
just took like 20,000 grams of Adderall.
Standy decides I'm gonna just go and try to find
Damn,
some info. Instead, Pred
that's a
catches
lot
him.
of shit right there.
Props to OpTic because they're not crossing the
Dude, he looks
beat, but
dead.
they're
Look at him.
making
Look at him.
Vegas
He looks
with
so drained.
Some of their map positions and on defense.
Looks like he just woke up from a nappy and they took away his blankie before the match.
They all do, and you know what's funny is they all hate that they're the last. They all hate that they're the last match because obviously CDL does it on purpose for to keep views going on the channel.
Yep, that is exactly why.
So I could
You
see
gotta
it.
realize they're all at the OpTic headquarters. They're in Texas right now. It is 7 p.m. It's not even that late for them.
True, but they probably been up like.
You know what's worse is when the matches in the earlier on in the day start, and like the teams like LA Thieves and shit have to play because they're fucking 3 hours
behind.
Shotzzy just came back.
Hey, Mike.
I mean,
Hey, what's up,
this is
Prescott?
just, yeah,
Wow,
individual
they're
play.
clowning, bro.
The call from OpTic is spot on.
Yeah, because they finally warmed up. They're finally like actually there.
They're finally at their actual skill level after 4 rat maps.
And the flank would have worked out. You're hoping Shotzzy gets one.
Wow.
This is last match, right?
Yeah,
this is the last map. Yeah.
You guys want to run some fun games after this?
Probably would have been the playmaker. I mean, they're both the playmakers.
I
I
won't.
think you plan on it. I know I am. I don't know if Striker or Prescott or
Come
Seal.
on, I want to watch Striker get knifed on gun game again, over and over again.
Oh my god.
After the 0-2 hole, now a round away from closing this.
Yeah, this watch party has been really freaking long. There's been some long maps that
Here, while I'm watching this, I'm gonna apply for the Linerati.
Maybe he brings him back, but
Did you do that last night?
No, I never got the chance to. I was going to, but we started playing and I fucking forgot.
Too many knives.
Too many knives.
Yeah, too many knives.
Well, bombs gonna be playing.
I'm not a robot. Why do you guys think I'm a robot? What the fuck?
I don't know. I don't know. Looking at the camera, I'm like.
So you want to know something funny about those captures?
What?
They don't work because I failed 3 of them. in a row.
No. So if you move like a bot would move, like straight lines, or like very like precise, it thinks you're a bot. So if you wiggle your mouse a little bit, that's the reason why it prompts for those catches. It's not because you complete those and it stores it for a little bit, because they think you're a bot because you're acting like it. So if you move your mouse around a little bit.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Standy just moved his cam off of him.
He always does. Always does. He always does when he loses.
Alright, GG's guys. I'm gonna go have dinner. And,
Love you, Striker.
talk to you in the next one.
Alright, you have a good one. Yeah, I gotta finish up the rest of this watch party and I'm out.
OpTic secure the victory, and this ends up now, you know, after obviously we're sort of.
Well, I mean, pick'ems were kind of chalked to an extent. Pick'ems were kind of chalked, but I'm glad at least
let's
that.
see what my pick'ems are.
Let's what?
Let's see what my pick'ems are at. Is it LOL Esports? Oh, it's Call of Duty pick. There we go.
Yeah.
I don't know why the game up LOL Esports. View results.
There's just a couple rounds where you have numbers and maybe you just overcommit to some things on flanks, or you just don't have
Did I
any
not?
info, and instead they go look for it. And
I didn't put my things in.
Bro!
On those defenses, which can be tough.
Did you even join the leaderboard? There's a leaderboard for ID stand hyphen clear. No, is it? Hold on. Or is it stand clear together?
NYSL and then I think like a dash and then stand clear.
My prediction.
Yeah.
Information there that maybe the control map pool maybe a
Yep.
little bit deeper, even though it's not the toughest of tests with the Legion in that regard. But the map 5.
I think I did the
just dominate some search and destroys where you've just been going round 11, round 11, round 11. Just
These were the final scores from the match.
They do right now. Yes, they do. Vegas Legion on their booties to the desk.
So I think it was 3-2. And then, no, what was Heretics? 3-1 for Heretics. And then it was LAG was 3. And Breach was 2. Ultra was, I think, was it 3-1 for Ultra? And now this one is 3-2 OpTic. I would have never thought this went 3-2 OpTic. I'll be baffled.
I don't know if it's good for Vegas or...
Who won against FaZe and Guerrillas yesterday?
Oh, FaZe. 3-1.
Yeah.
Oh, no, 3-0. Sorry, 3-0.
3-0, 3-0, and then 3-1. Yeah, damn.
Everything had to ride off the back of him before we even loaded into this series.
Creative usernames continue to be governance.
Fred was getting out of the OpTic Texas roster.
/
I feel like the
Daddy.
player for me has definitely been Kylo Ken, going 30-15 at number 3 to turn this series on its head. And it's not like it was close, right?
Should I talk about my interest in midgets?
Probably not.
It was actually.
Now, once you get accepted, you can talk about that stuff because sometimes it's funny, bro.
Okay, please provide your first.
Talking about
Bro, this is federal.
That was a very bad performance.
Federal as fuck. You want my email address? What do you want? My fucking.
They have to come out stronger.
I need your phone next too.
Social security number and your credit card number.
Hey, they want your
You want to be
firstborn.
accepted faster? Here, send it to me in a DM.
And these heroics that were getting the wins on that map. Well, what happens there?
If you are a student, please answer student. Drop out.
1, 2, and 3 and get a
What industry do you work in, and what is your current job title? Sales.
I've seen some separation with them.
/ sales representative.
I'm talking Atlanta and New York.
I'm just gonna say bag boy.
All right, so OpTic not necessarily with the rest
Sales
of that
industry.
top
I'm gonna
tier
drop
one
out.
right
Sales.
now. They're probably on top of tier 2.
How long have you been a fan of?
Vegas Legion, though, you are now sporting just
Yesterday.
1 win after your 5
yeah,
matches. Are we
17 years.
concerned about the squad
How important watching, discussing, and competing in competitive COD is?
It's one of those
5
weird
star.
things where Vegas Legion
Okay,
last
considering
year
I
they were a team
compete
that
in
was
talent.
really good at search, and they
Rate how
became
important
good so they could
consuming
win,
and/or
card
producing
player control every
COD-based
once in a while.
content.
So this Vegas
5
Legion
star.
is
If I had a
kind of
better
the
PC,
same
I would.
story, except they're not
Rate how
guaranteed
important
the
purchasing,
search and
wearing,
destroys.
or
Again, a 6-1
accumulated
map 5
merchandise.
invasion loss isn't really
Rate
in
how
the cards for
important
Vegas Legion.
ending
who are looking
and
to be
or
an S&D team.
involvement
So
in live events.
maybe on watch a little
5
bit,
stars.
Chris.
All right, we'll keep looking
Wow.
for Vegas.
Like listening to somebody fill out their Linerati applications is fun.
I'm actually taking this into like these one into consideration. It's just I'm interested. As a member of the Call of Duty competitive community, how important to you are updates and news?
Yo.
Star.
I mean, feeling alright. Sloppy series.
How many hours per week do you spend?
Today's my mom's birthday, so like we were down 2. I felt so bad.
16 to 25
on her birthday.
Hours a week?
Ultimately, it feels good to like
Damn.
keep some resilience and.
I wish I had that much time.
That's it. Get out.
I used to do 26 or more.
Yes, I did, yeah.
How many hours per week do you play? Oh wait, spend on Call of Duty related discussions? Never mind. That's like maybe 0 to 5 hours.
What? You don't talk about Call of Duty on the toilet bowl, bro?
Yeah, actually I do. I call my teammates while I'm taking a shit all the time.
All the time.
How many hours per week do you play Call of Duty? That's where it gets to, like the
1.5
hours. Do you currently moderate or have you ever moderated any Discord servers, subreddits, or yes, I have my own ranked 8s Discord, Elo 8s. I'm working on. You answered yes to the previous question. Please list the communities. There's a lot. The Asylum is one of them.
And then overall, I mean, the team makes it easy for me and makes me feel comfortable on the map. So.
And chat gets to hear all this at the same time. I love it.
Oh, you're streaming?
Bro, I'm part of the official CDL watch party.
Overall, I'm confident
and so everybody that's in the watch party channel is alive on stream.
Wait, hold on. Are you on Twitch right now?
No, it's YouTube. You can't be on Twitch with the watch party, bro.
Oh yeah, I forgot that's how that works. What is it? What is it?
Yeah, I'm at XP76.
Double XP
76.
Advantages a lot of times because we have good top players who get first blood.
Don't see it.
So overall, it's just like
It should be called like
blind.
Just whenever we're up,
No,
like
don't
just working together and doing whatever we got to do to like get the next kill as a team.
I found it.
Okay.
Thank you so much for
Yeah.
joining us tonight,
So
Kenny.
whatever's going on in the background is live through here as well, man.
My girlfriend just slipped me off.
Across the board, some big surprises. Except
You heard
Is
that
that you
live
in the
on
bottom right?
Okay,
Is that you at the bottom right corner?
Yeah, with the subliners in the back. That's me.
I caught up, right? And now
I'd kiss your beard.
All right, so let's. I figured out what you guys are doing. You were telling
Is it me or is Alley cat annoying?
but now I'm giving it to production in secrecy.
I don't know.
I'm gonna refrain from saying that
Take a
online.
look at all of the correct picks from Nameless today, starting with the Surge. No one
But don't forget to drop a like and sub because I'll be doing these more.
Now I feel obligated to do so. There you go.
No, you don't feel obligated. You don't have to, bro. You don't
It was
have
a joke. I'm actually honest.
He's like, what? I'm taking that bitch back.
I'm really,
I'm with it for a bit.
Well, I'm actually pretty much done. Like as soon as they show like the what the fuck is that called? Like the schedule for tomorrow. Yeah, then I gotta shut it off and then I gotta hide. I gotta private the stream. I gotta private the
Oh, really?
VOD.
That's a requirement.
Oh yeah, bro. I gotta private the VOD. Is a requirement. And then like, yeah, and then for like 2 days it'll show everything is fine, and then I'll get hit with a copyright, which I already know I'm going to, but I don't get striked because it's authorized. I swear they have like a Call of Duty YouTube department that like runs in there and like goes ape shit against people's fucking YouTube channels.
Yeah, I hate. I'm sorry, but I hate that. I hate that whole new like rule. You ever take?
Yeah, I'm not too fond of it either. But I can understand contractually what they promise their sponsors and all this other stuff, the legalities behind it. Like, I get it. But that's, I think, the major reason why people didn't want it on YouTube in the first place. I mean, they probably could have got a decent contract on Twitch.
Certainly, I think, going to be an underdog team from here on out. You know, even though they've been 3-0'd a couple times, like their most recent one to
Yeah, man, Guerrillas go big.
Always close. You know, we talk about it's not telling the whole story. It was only a 20
So here's a good question. If you're New York, do you go 7-0 or do you go 6-1 on purpose?
What do you mean?
So strategically, you know, you're 7-0, your first seed. That means you play the 8th seed. But depending who the 8th seed is, do you really want to play the 8th seed or you want to play the 7th seed? They're both shitty teams. But you might have a better chance beating the 7th seed than the 8th seed because you already steamrolled over them before. And you just know their ass. So do you purposely take a loss in a map to...
That's actually really smart.
So, like, you
also,
didn't know...
it makes it more entertaining so you can play more.
You're like, you didn't know that? People turn around and do that shit in real sports sometimes.
You know, for this Toronto Ultra squad, it's a different player.
I never thought about that.
Yeah, you purpose. So I mean, you don't make it obvious, but you'll lose them. You know, you'll tell your guys, look, if you lose today, I don't care because we really want this particular seeding anyway, going into like, you know, postseason gameplay. So for majors, sometimes like that is a strategy. Just like when you pick up challengers teams and like that's a strategy of like seeding and all that. For esports, that's a strategy. Like, do you purposely like make it look competitive but tank the game on purpose? And the only reason why FaZe is #1 is because of map count.
Heretics, Surge sitting with 3 wins. Everyone else on that right side of the screen vying for the final 2 spots.
Man, Røkkr 0-4, chalked.
Yeah, I mean, that bubble, it hasn't moved much. We thought it was going to move a little bit today, but there's still about 5 teams tied at that 1-3, and hopefully...
I know, then 5 1-3s.
Primary function of the
The 3-day weekend concludes with our Sunday.
Well, that's it, y'all. I'ma call it. Y'all have a good one.
You see the Subliners take on
You too.
Thieves.
Hey, thanks. I will see you next week. I'm not doing tomorrow's because I gotta clean the house and shit. My wife will shank me, but I will definitely see y'all next week.
For me to log in information to your account, I got you.
Yeah, baby. Y'all have a good one.
You too. Have a good night.
All right.
Able to get like a milkshake, maybe like watch the end of the Chiefs game, get some positive.
Holy cow, y'all. That was pretty outrageous. That was a really long watch party. I am not gonna lie. That jammy was long as hell. But I loved it. I loved everybody that came in. And I appreciate everybody. So, you know, we're going to let this round out. Thank you, everybody in chat. Thank you very much, everybody in chat who came in. Everybody who dropped subs. Everybody who supported the cause. Special shout out to Coach Faded for coming in, showing some love. Pede, thank you. Redbeard, thank you. Vis, everybody throughout the shifts that came in, thank you very much, man. But we are going to call it. And I love all y'all. NYSL, BK to the fullest. And don't forget, NYSL plays tomorrow. I think we got the late game, or the close to late game. I wouldn't be surprised. But we play tomorrow. We're going 5-0, baby. New York going 5-0. That's all I gotta say. But much love. Peace.
They can hear the right street. I don't have right street, guys. I'm like, they smoked across. I want to run up through the smoke. Go for it. Røkkr up suit, Røkkr up suit. I'm dead up on. Scrappy dead. Nice, good shit. Listen, let's go, bro. Top Røkkr. Yeah, push you. You left. Square. Weak. I'm running at him. Nice, man. Nice.
What is it, dude? He just laid down on the street. On the street? Yeah, he just laid on the pallet. Oh, the pallet. Fucking smoke just hoed us. Oh my god.